Stop.
Thanks. TFC's not playing its music for me. That's weird. Whatever. All right. How goes it to you guys?
Okay.
I and evidently your audio is not that great. Gold. What did we do last week? We did a lot of stuff and nothing at all. It's just standard. We're still working on getting the steam engine working. Yeah, and worked hard on getting some emerald sieves. That was a thing. What'd you... What? Oh, that. Yeah. Hey, Hazard. Yeah, that's gonna be a thing. Why is that? Oh, feed something. I need to feed something. What do I need to feed? Oh, Hunter's blue screen. Okay, that's lovely. Familiarity is 0. Dadgummit.
I know.
You tried to feed what hay? The sheep? The hay's for the bison. No, all the regular creatures just have, they pretty much all do the same thing. They all do grain. The music still isn't playing. That's weird. I got my generic Minecraft music playing instead of the TFC music. What? What? Basic vacuum bag? Okay. Thank you. I see. Okay. Yeah, but I tend to ignore the quest book. For just advanced stuff, and then eventually go look back at the quest book and then start hitting things. You know, like what you just did.
I need a blue steel anvil.
Why?
Quest book. Gotcha.
We can melt them down now, though. With the arc furnace, right? Hey, Jay. What are you whining about now?
Multi-block.
Okay.
I want the blast.
The anvil? Or the blue steel in general? Making the blue steel. Yeah, I was talking about you could melt down the anvil, I thought.
I mean, we do have power to do the arc furnace.
Oh no, you need to do it in the foundry. Okay, the foundry can melt the anvil. My bad. We don't have the foundry yet. Well, we do. We can melt it in the melter, actually, the seared melter. So we can technically still get the blue steel back if we have enough. We need to finish getting the smeltery controller though, because then there's enough room for it to like spit it out. That's good enough. Yeah. No. Take your stair.
So what are you doing?
Oh, I should have made that. Oh, dang it. Finishing. I think that's enough height. I'm making sifting easier. Up.
I have an excavator.
I know you do. I know you do. There. Drawers. Fluid drawer. There's a fluid drawer?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you were thinking exactly the same thing as me. How much does it hold? Okay, well, this holds like... I don't know. How much does this hold? 56. So 2 blocks of that is equivalent to like 8 blocks of that, right? You can't use this thing? Making the drawer take... Ow! It eats the bucket? Yeah, nice. That was a lot better. That would have been very good. If that was significantly better, yeah. Okay. Well, that's gone. Ouch. Why are there ingots in here? Hard to call that worth it, though. That should be on top of that. Yeah, until red and blue steel are not expensive, that is expensive.
Arc smelter?
He was saying that an arc smelter makes it is expensive for ingots, or for blue steel. That's... No, I need to see this. Okay, blue steel. Okay. So, 1 ingot is a black steel and a weak blue steel. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 goes into that. 9 to 9. That's 2 to 1. $10, $20, $50, $10. Yeah, but that's because you make it at a different percentage here. You could actually do more steel or more bismuth bronze or more sterling silver and then use less black steel. It's the same thing. Because if you look at the original percentages.
Hey, we have more cut emeralds, by the way.
That doesn't... That's still the same amount of stuff going into it.
Yeah, but what's quicker? Wait, what are we talking about?
For making the blue steel. This makes 1 to 1.
Imagine history.
And this makes 1 to 1. Nine ingots go into this. You get 9 ingots.
Yeah, but then we don't have to.
And this is 1 to 1. I don't want to sit here and do the math, but that doesn't... But, Firedale, this makes it 1-to-1. For every bit of a material that you put in there, you get a material out. It's 1-to-1. So if you put in 50% black steel, that 50% goes into half of an ingot there. Whereas if you put it into the arc furnace, you put in 9 ingots and you get 9 ingots. It's 1-to-1. Sylvie, congratulations on your 19-month pack anniversary.
I need a draw.
So it's not so much lossy as it is this percentage you can control better.
And it's quicker. Wow, depending.
I guess I should go see how Hunt is doing. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. It's not for... Don't say for... It's not for less. It...
The only thing that saves you is brass and rose gold. Nice. The head draw. Oh, that's why I hate that.
But it doesn't make less per material going into it. That's what I'm saying. It's... How does 1-to-1 not mean 1 ingot to... How... Where is the miscommunication of 1-to-1? 1-to-1 means 1-to-1. It's balanced. It's the same. It's always the same. 1-to-1 is always 1-to-1. Yes, but you get the same amount of material, Firedale. Don't say you make less. You don't make less. You get the same number of things, but you control it better in the Crucible to make it so you're using a cheaper material. That does not mean you're making less. It means you're making it cheaper, but not less. Yeah, but you're saying less like you're making less overall. You're not making less stuff. You're using it. You're making it cheaper.
Burr.
Oh,
What's wrong?
Firedale's driving me crazy, hon. It's okay. Okay.
Ryu has it right.
Yes, I know it's cheaper. I know it's cheaper for black steel. Per black steel. I understand that. It's it's cheaper. It's not less. Like, let's say instead... Okay. Let's say you made 8 rounds of the Crucible and 9 rounds of the arc furnace. So you're putting in the same amount of materials for the 2 different things. Because the 8 uses the same number of ingots as the 9 in the arc furnace. Then they're both the same amount of material. That's the one that's the same.
Less per black steel.
I know. But it's cheaper, not less, Material. Yes, if you qualify. Yes, but that's. Is the webcam broken? No, webcam is not broken.
Well, webcam stand is what she asked because it's in a different
Oh,
position.
because I moved it. Yeah, because it kept it kept like freezing, and I kept having to go up and around and get behind the computer to unplug and plug it back in again, so I moved it downward so I could easily do it. Kind of like where it is.
So,
Start looking down on us.
Hi. Hi, Slayer. Hi, Scubble.
Okay.
I'm mildly delayed because, of course, we had the whole blue screen of death, which is a little bit concerning. Whoa! Considering I had completely shut it down last night, and
To be fair, hon, remember that thing that we were supposed to like do ages ago that you never got around to doing?
Oh yeah,
we need to do that.
Around to it.
We need that needs to go from on the list to the list.
Okay. Has yours been completed?
I did that. Yeah, I did that ages ago.
Okay. And who did I ask to help me get that done?
But, hon, I have no memory.
Okay.
He has a memory of a rat.
I'm going to forget, because I did.
I also want to set up the dual stream. We talked about
the
that
double
January.
dual.
Yeah, we talked about getting that set up.
The Sherry streamy thingy.
With January, and I just haven't as I've started uploading things. Dang it, I didn't get to do anything that was actually on my list, but new things popped up. So I did email Day Program about her. I mean, we just got the dang date Sunday, so meh. I did email Day Program about her respite days. And I did order the deli thing. I did not order the
corner thing?
The corner thing because it's like $160, and until Ma gives the absolute yes.
Right. We want to be sure.
I want to be sure before we pull that trigger.
Right. Hey, Stoobies.
It's $160.
Chris Star, thank you for the gift sub for Hazard. Congratulations on, or welcome back. Enjoy the rentals. They'll be well pleased with you.
Okay. Oh, and guess what else? I went to the Treat Stream.
Yeah.
Because I added that different Mexican one, and I went to go look and maybe hide the other one to see how it is. Guess what?
What?
The other one is gone. It's not up there. It disappeared.
There you go.
I'm like, wow.
Okay, so you were talking about the stream together, right?
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, I'm inviting you now. Hold on.
What? Oh, that wasn't what I was talking about, but okay.
But that's why I was specified.
What I was talking about was this stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time.
Did you set that up?
No, I said wanted to set up the dual stream because we said I should do that come January now that I'm uploading to YouTube. I didn't get to do that. No.
Okay. Firedale, you're not live, correct? Firedale's not live, but I see at least. Okay, so send invite.
I mean, we have the Firedale connecty thing, so I wasn't worried about this.
Yeah, this does work better, though. Plus, we could use both at the same time. The Firedale connecty thingy will still work in this. We just don't have to attach stuff to it. If it's we don't have to. We can use both.
Both.
You know, you could just ask.
Ask what?
What have I done? Huh. They're outsourcing your job. What have I not done? Oh, well, I have a... The list gets looked at lots, especially this year, because I have a focus list. Why did you go away?
If you were asking what about the Fire cross-chat, it's mainly because
So
I can
180
just give him access so he can use the
plus
dedicated server
72
to host that bot.
plus 54 plus 54 equals 360. 200 plus 80 plus 40 plus 40
So,
200 is 360. Yes, that's 360 equals 360.
Captain
I always
Keith
feel like
said he'll be
Firedale's
on soon.
arguing a different conversation to me sometimes. Why? Because I was going to go up and see Han. That's right.
Why are you going to come up and see me?
Because you had the blue screen of death, and then I then said nothing in my chat for like 10 minutes. I was about to go up and see you.
Oh, yes, because everything was rebooting, and I was letting it go very slowly. I didn't want to...
Crystal Star, thank you for gifting Chrissy.
Guess what?
Congratulations. Welcome to the pack. Enjoy the rituals. They will all please with you. Yes.
After the blue screen of death that had me restart anyway...
I just... Okay,
No,
for the record, I just muted for both of those subs in Discord.
I was saying, no, you didn't.
They didn't do a damn thing.
When it did the whole blue screen, the reason it took longer is Discord was like, nope, does not compute. And it was just a blank screen. It was just a blank black screen on Discord. Everything else came up. But Discord went, we're having issues connecting with you. It didn't give me a refresh, an option for anything, so I ended up rebooting again to be like, okay, what else is screwed up? Let us just do this again.
Let us do this again.
Fix.
Lettuce.
BIOS. Okay.
And mayo.
Your list of help me things is slowly growing.
Help me.
Help me. Help me, pack rat, yeah. Ooh. Okay, so Captain Q's coming on shortly.
I just saw him go live, I think.
I'm curious as to how this works for Firedale. Hey, Firedale, if we enable your connection for bot now, since we have shared chat, does it double it in yours? I guess you'd only have to connect it to either me or Hun. Cute.
Okay.
Ian, we still need 8 more cauldrons.
When you go mining.
blanking out on a thing and it's driving me crazy.
Okay, gonna try.
Hi.
Hey, Fairdale.
Why are y'all still... Give me a second.
Are you gonna try to stream or are you gonna try to just join us in voice? What?
Y'all still there?
Yes.
Okay, there. For some reason, y'all were still coming through my speakers.
Yeah, I heard that. Seems that you fixed it.
I'm gonna try and stream.
Hey, Zach. All right, well.
Oh, that means I need to invite you.
I mean, a scubble.
Invite. There you are.
Hey, Amina.
Good morning.
Hey, Captain Q.
Hey,
I mean, today, Dad, you now too.
was that something?
Invite to shared chat thingy if you want it.
Oh, okay. If I receive it and see the notification, I'll be sure to accept.
I have noticed where it goes. It goes to your little your little like either the whisper or the notification little
There.
envelope thing at the top of your Twitch screen.
Ah, I see. Well, I use a whole bunch of OBS plugin things, and it usually shows up there whenever Dark Fan's done so for me. So, if I don't see it there, I will check on the Twitch screen proper.
Okay.
Because there was an update today for the whole thing. And I kind of need it because OBS always complains that it's crashed every time I start it.
Thank you! Oh my god, I'm not the only person.
You're not the only person. And apparently it's has something to do with the Stream Elements specifically plugin. And I use Stream Elements.
Do you use Stream Elements on?
Yeah. No, I use Streamlabs, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Well, I've heard it has something to do with the OBS plugins not being correct in some way, but
Okay.
that doesn't help me fix it. I mean, they say, oh, well, you just need to reinstall the plugin, and that'll... No.
1 second. I'll be right back. Let's see. Add mods. What's the mod that allows you to sort inventory? Is that inventory tweaks that everybody uses? Guys, that can they can't hear me because they're probably opened up for audio on someone else's view. I can. You don't know offhand. Mouse tweaks, crafting tweaks, inventory HUD, inventory essentials, makers, inventory sorter, inventory craft client tweaks, inventory pets. Inventory sorting 1.18. Minecraft. I'm pretty sure it was inventory tweaks. I thought. Just inventory sorting. Mouse wheelie. No, we'll just do inventory sorting. I should be able to do that. Okay. Because I see that one. Inventory sort. We'll try this one. Add. Okay. That drives me crazy whenever I'm trying to do the chess and stuff like that. I don't want to sort my inventory, but I do like sorting chest inventories. I thought it was inventory tweaks. On everything but inventory tweaks. Inventory tweaks. Oh, inventory tweaks is old. I didn't know inventory tweaks was old. Okay, that explains it a little bit. It's no longer called inventory tweaks, I'm sure. It's not client side only. Edit mods. Try again. Add mods. Okay. Kind of annoying that I can't hear anybody right now. What are you gonna do? Come on. Multiplayer, Ian server. Well, there's not issues, Sylvie. I just really want to. I've been ignoring this for a while, and I just like, you know what? That's clan side. I could just throw that on there.
I'm sorry. It's gone. So cute.
Hi, stop.
Got you, friggin'
Now I got to see.
sorting.
Can someone type in Pax chat?
Sylvia just done it in
Interesting.
Double the harm, double the good. There are
So-
worse things to
So the chat doesn't work if you're not live.
Interesting.
Thank you, Ryu.
Pops? Are you supposed to be at the dentist? Oh, wrong date. Oh, Lord. I'm assuming that they fixed that. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we'll figure that out later.
Yep.
That is amazing.
Annoying.
That's more accurately the word, yes. Do my best to keep them on schedule. Okay. Hunzone's far away. Oh, that's probably because I was like hollering over. Put my face away from the mic to holler out there. Okay.
You actually
And
have to wear the pack.
you're welcome to Firedale, who's like, Hun is not muted in the shared thing. I'm getting doubled up buns.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. You do have a wonderful voice.
Thank you.
Very cool.
Yeah, getting the rice is a little bit awkward.
This is.
If you don't... Oh, I can really pluck it from that far? You are kidding me.
Wonder if it'll work from way down here.
What? What? I can pluck the... I can pluck the rice from way far away. Whoa.
How far away is it?
Way far away.
I give up.
Man,
I freaking give up.
that's
Ooh.
awesome.
I didn't do it, Pack.
You alright back?
I'm just trying to find a mod for sorting my inventory.
Oh.
Yeah.
And what's wrong with the inventory one?
What inventory one?
Right.
What is it you want sorted?
His inventory.
I want to be able to open up a chest and hit sort.
Okay.
Whatever mod that is that you open up a chest, it's got those 4 buttons in the top right.
Yeah.
That mod. I don't know what mod that is.
So that it just auto drops things in.
There's a couple that do that, unfortunately. The one that usually use is called inventory tweaks, I think.
Yeah, I don't think if that exists beyond 1.16, I don't know about it.
Some of the bees are starting to be warm enough to they're not all frozen.
I could be wrong, but I searched for it, and there's a bunch of mods imitating inventory tweaks. Because I guess
Because inventory tweaks doesn't exist. Or new one. There's inventory sorter, but sadly that's fabric only. So you would have to install the Fabric Forge crossover mod.
Yeah, I just installed inventory sorting. Guess what it doesn't do?
The little drop everything in here button.
Oh no, you'll like this. It doesn't sort inventories.
Doesn't need to be
It
silver
isn't even designed to sort inventories.
It's for like shift clicking and moving items around quickly type stuff. But it's not for actually sorting inventories.
No, inventory sorting is required to be installed on the server as well. This prevents you from sorting inventories on the server that does not have the mod installed.
Listen. There's your problem.
What's the problem?
That's the problem. I mean, it's not the end of the world problem.
It's annoying.
Hey.
But yes, it's not the end of the world.
I'm being attacked by a zombie. I thought it was a Ian not yelling high step at first. I do not have a weapon. Why are you attacking me, zombie? And where did you come from? You were just a straight up zombie. And you have a damn hat, so he ain't burnt. Yes.
Are you infected?
No. Well, now I am.
Oh.
Now I am. Yes.
Oh. I just fed the chickens.
He's about to damn well kill me, damn it.
Listen doesn't seem to care. Still got familiarity of 0. It's probably just not updated for me.
You know,
Oh,
kill this thing?
I kind of came all the way up. I'm on my way down to try and help.
Okay.
What are you on?
The one is just old, maybe.
Well, I just ran a circle
Yeah.
around where I was.
I just have to be careful.
Watch out! Oh, there he is. He got caught. Oh wait, that's a Firedale.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm like Firedale. I thought you were the. There's a zombie right there behind you, Ian.
Oh.
Like an actual zombie was just running around, and he had a dang hat on, so he wasn't burning.
Hey, honey.
Yes.
There's a hole over here somewhere.
Pit of zombie. No, I don't need to go in there.
You
I'm
need
gonna
to...
I'm gonna go eat a carrot.
Oh, okay. I was all ready to hit you with an axe.
I know. That's why I'm like, but thank you for offering to do the job for me. It's good to know that I could count on people. There it is. We got 17 of these things. I don't mind eating one. 16.
Well, that just means you ate one.
Ah. I'll better. Scubbo, I love how you said that. Pack, save your wife. Hide your wife.
Save your wife, save your life.
Save your wife.
I was busy with the chickens.
I know. And I'm like, somebody help me. I was going to try to get my knife out because it didn't auto, go to my hand. Yes, it is good to know I have friends that are eager to kill me. Exactly. If it's for the greater good.
The greater good.
The greater good.
I would rather let Firedale kill me than slowly turn into a zombie all by my lonesome. You know?
Do you need a cure, honey?
No, I went ahead and ate a golden carrot. Thank you.
Okay, because I have golden carrots on me. from the nether.
Yeah, there's a couple in the storage that I. There's 17. Well, there's 16 in the storage. I chomped on one. So some of the bees are no
that's
longer
frustrating.
freezing.
Yeah, those are the ones that you need to slash and kill and let transfer new ones over.
Well, I don't want to kill them.
Why not?
What are we talking about?
Transfer them to the ones that aren't, so they can. That some of the beehives in the
Right.
greenhouse.
The
are
ones that say
warm.
too cold don't have hardiness of 2 or better, so you
Oh,
want
I
to go
thought
to
you
those
meant the
ones.
good ones. I'm like, I'm
No.
not killing the good ones. What you talking about?
No, that. Why on earth? Okay, no, I did not want you to kill the good ones.
Yeah. I don't know why I thought you wanted me to kill the good ones.
Yeah,
but
I
you
don't
said
know.
That. Obviously, it was. Ooh, a soul lantern. It's so beautiful. I literally chipmunk like squirrel there. I was in the middle of a sentence and then soul lantern.
Well, yeah, that didn't really surprise me that much, hon. You know what? I just need a bunch of netherrack. I just use this thing. Here you.
Oh, capitalism. Ooh.
Mm.
Okay. Now, you had a late lunch.
I
so
made
you're doing
life
good.
easier.
Late breakfast,
I
huh?
like breakfast, so you're doing good. I had a snack while I was trying to do my while I was emailing.
And we have a new taco-ish, burrito-ish thing today on the treat stream too. So
Yes,
Ooh.
we have a taco, and the old one is just like gone. I
Yep.
went to go like look at it, and it's gone. So yeah, it's a taco and
we have a
a
welcome to
burrito bowl.
Moe's.
Welcome to Moe's. Yeah, it's Chipotle. It's the local Chipotle. Before there was Chipotle, there was Moe's.
Yes. Moe's is better.
So,
Ian, we haven't dug down to the bottom of the world anymore, have we?
we're good for a bit.
To the nether?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Pay me.
Now y'all said you just fed the
Did
chickies.
you say pay you?
No.
Okay.
I upgraded the hemp farm. Storage wise.
Okay.
Pack Rat
Yes.
and Captain Q. You guys
Yes.
said that you fed the chickies.
Mm-hmm.
Did you feed the moo cows?
No.
Did you milk the moo cows?
No.
Okay, I'm on it.
I
Thank you.
also did not do this thing.
I'm like, before I go in there and try to milk them and they're dry, and is the place ready to move the chickies to?
Yes, but the conversation was the recommendation being that we wait until the chickens are familiarated before we move them.
Okay. This girl cow, one of the older girl baby, is 100 familiarity, and I think she's good. And the younger one is already at 84. I've been trying to keep them up. Every year, dozens of billionaires need to make the difficult decision between an 87th yacht or a 42nd golden toilet. Your $500 contribution could make all the difference.
It won't, but it could.
It won't, but it could. Yeah. Okay. Filling up the milk. We're filling up the milk. Chris, honestly, I know that it's a big sarcastic. Testing. How far now?
A bit.
I forgot to join the shared chat.
Well, that would be why you didn't get the chat. But you see these streamers who make 500,000 plus a month just get endless donations, and I don't understand. Yeah.
Hi, Kristen.
One of my things, Kristen.
What are you, Pat?
Is when you see a streamer
Digging.
that makes
I hear that,
bank,
but
and then they complain that they never have any money, and you're like,
Oh,
dude, we live off less than 1,000
Yeah.
a month a lot of the times. Are you
we don't know
kidding me?
anybody like that at all.
Mm-hmm.
Are you kidding me? It's
And then
like,
they go out to fancy dinners, and they go to do the fancy this, and go to vacation this, and they go to this, and they go to this, and they go to this. And
you're like,
I haven't gone on a vacation that was
Ever.
not work related in decades.
oh, now. We stayed overnight, 5 hours away to meet my brother. We had dinner and ice cream, and then we drove home.
As far
Down.
as I'm concerned, because it was you and because it was meeting your brother for something important, that's business related. Ow, you stupid pig.
My brother couldn't come to the wedding, but he was in New York.
That just makes
I don't know,
one.
6-8 months later. He's like, I'm about 5 hours away. I will be there. Can you meet me? Like, all right. That's not a vacation. I know, Benjamin.
Yeah,
That's it.
some people would grab a hold of those technicalities and make the claim. It's fair enough.
Yeah.
That's good enough.
You
I'm-
mention it, but it's still
Yeah.
not
What
a vacation.
oh,
Ian,
What?
in trying to find me, did you block my path out?
no.
No. So this hempcrete that's sitting in front of me, not you.
Nope.
Is that something?
That one,
Ian
yes,
wouldn't
that would
lie.
be the one.
Okay. I gotta go down and ooh, hello, barrels. I gotta go deal with the food downstairs.
Thank you. I just wanted some nice solid blocks for when I put the rope down here to put it up against so they can replace it with ladders. That's what I was
that
doing.
one.
As a Belgian, those distances baffle me a lot. You know what? Oh, there's a bed in here. I understand that. I really, really do. We have had Europeans visit, and it is.
Oh, it is.
There's a
It's
ladder
a
here,
weird
Pat.
thing to be like, oh well, we drove for 5
Yeah, I want to be
hours
able to
and
go down from up
we were
there.
still in our state. Yeah.
So move the ladder to the place that same thing going up and down.
Okay, you're rotten.
Did
That's
y'all
what I
get
like
molten
that.
plastic working yet?
No, that's what I wanted to build.
You're rotten.
Okay.
Go ahead, I'm working on this.
And
Oh,
we need to get
hello,
the
Roger.
biodiesel going first.
Doink, 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 doink. Doink, doink.
Here, you take this. I'm gonna go up to the rope and bring it back up. How many ladders do you have total?
12.
You stupid game. 2, 3, 4,
I keep
5,
forgetting
6,
the
7.
corn has to be cut down.
There.
Hang on, I can make more.
Mm-mm.
Yep, the U.S. is a big place.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there are states larger than some countries, so.
Uh-huh.
Beep. Beep.
Beep, beep.
Hey, can you lift up the ladder of the road?
Wow, Ash.
Hold on. Let me replace the stuff here with more solid material. I don't think I got enough, honestly.
Both of your brothers live in the same province as you do, and they're both more than 12-hour drive away. Yeah, that's more than a state. Although you don't have as many provinces as we have divvied up states.
Back when did you get on Blue Sky?
A while ago. Yeah, I'm done
Chris
with
said,
her.
yeah, no you ain't. That was exactly the experience. It was like, well, where are we gonna go? Or like, whale? You sure as
Just a
heck
minute.
ain't gonna go see everywhere. So you can go down, and you can go down.
How many more ladders do we need back?
I don't know. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
We have tomatoes and squash. If anybody wanted to do a tomato food.
I'll take a tomato food.
I have the wood, it's just I didn't know how many... I can make more ladders, give me a second. I can make the 16 ladders.
There's gonna be more to go down anyways.
I'm back.
Yeah, there's 4 tomatoes down here. Do you want me to snag one and bring it up to you?
I come get
Bring
it.
up with 32
Okay.
more ladders.
There are some unique things that you can make with it, so
Like what?
enjoy. Well, you can make salsa with it, which is needed for some things with tacos and stuff. But
A good
you
one
can
is
also-
BLTs.
yes, I was gonna
Ooh.
say you can also do BLTs, and I think it goes with a barbecue.
You mean we have
Does he?
sandwich technology?
We have
yeah.
sandwich technology.
We were trying to
Up in
figure out.
the-
We for a while we didn't think that we needed to because the nutrition. It seemed to like nutrition wasn't a factor because it showed that you had the same amount of health no matter what. But
Right.
when if you probably didn't add. If you go into your settings, you can change it so that it shows you the number
Not yet,
instead of
I
just the
am.
bar.
Oh.
Once you see the number, you see nutrition matters.
Mm.
I
Where
will
where
give
do you set that?
That's on the list.
Okay, now I gotta figure this out again. Okay, let's see. I think it's under mods. Then Terraform Craft itself, config, modify,
I just
display.
haven't sat down and done it.
And there's 2 things in here.
Enable health bar.
It's enable health bar and it's health
TFC.
display style.
Yeah, TFC or something.
Yeah, you want to change health display style to TFC.
TFC or TFC current?
I'm on TFC.
I'm on
I'll do
TFC
that.
too.
That'll make it so that you have both the bar and you can see the number that it actually means. If it's below 1,000, then you do not have nutrition. You can get over 1,000 if you have good nutrition. If you have basic, I think you start with 1,000.
Well, I have 942 in health. Thank you very much.
You just died, hon.
Blue Sky is an alternative. Sylvie, Blue Sky is an alternative to Twitter or
X, as you may call it.
as
yes.
Twitter has now been called. Yes.
That won't kick in for 8 years.
Yep.
It's a weird
Are we
thing
going down?
about making changes.
Yeah, I'm just adding some more blocks here.
I just haven't done it. I've been away from the computer when we've talked about it, and I haven't been actively.
Ooh.
I've been
Rope
trying to
for the
get so
smart.
many things
Rope to
done,
go
and
down.
I have one of them has just sort of gone by the wayside, and that was like any social media stuff. So.
Here, you take this. If you can add, you want to dig or you want to throw the rope at me?
Throw the rope.
Here, you take the rope thing.
Did we need a partridge or whatever quail thing this is that's in our boat?
In a pear tree?
Ian,
Yeah.
rope.
Oh, do you
Never
want me to get
use
at these ladders?
logistics in
Well, there's a rope right here. This is rope right here.
Aw.
the
So
Metacraft.
add rope as I go down.
Does any is this partridge in a canoe boat purposely
Required?
here?
No. It is not required for anything. Thanks.
Okay.
So I can stab him?
Yeah, he was cute, but yeah, go ahead and stab him.
He is cute.
Go ahead.
He can sit here and flap his wings. He's cute. Flap away, my friend. Flap away.
I think at some point we're going to open this up and we're going to see a giant pool of lava underneath me.
Hey,
I'm
how
sorry.
are things planted, honey, in the greenhouse?
Oh, you have to squat to harvest them. And then you have to stand to drop the seed in.
Is anything in there planted on, like, normal ground, or are they
No.
only in planters?
Only in planters.
That's
Okay.
a scary thing.
Uh-huh.
Darn.
Oh, lava.
Because we actually have, like, crop sticks that make crops grow faster.
Yeah, we can't.
I'm digging.
Alright, so. Oh my lord! Packrat!
What?
I just turned my head and saw your screen of death and doom, and holy crap, that's terrifying!
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, I was looking and I just thought you guys saw something cool or a big lava lake or something. You're actually rock climbing through lava and magma blocks. I mean,
Do ladders still stop lava when
that is terrifying.
They should.
Oh. Our fields are completely empty. Is that because they recently got blocked?
Yeah, I cleared them because I saw that the material was rotting in the fields, and I didn't want to just leave it there, and I don't know how to replant.
Okay.
Where did I get that? Why do I have
The
stone
poor bird in the
hammerheads?
canoe's like, don't leave me here. I've been stuck in this stupid log for weeks. I'm starving, my wings hurt, and I think I'm almost baked through from the sun exposure. Please, end me.
Not gonna happen.
Chicken Sammy's. Wait. What season is it? I hit the wrong button. That is also not. That is climb. Oh, I need the time. Oh yeah, my grain is. I'm living on vegetables and meat. My grain, fruit, and dairy is. What?
Okay, you still there, Ian?
What?
yeah, I've been just holding right, Clark.
Okay.
We are late winter. Oh my gosh. I accidentally clicked on the block of netherite in the background through
Can't make that.
the time, the little hourglass, and I'm like, what has popped up? What have I
Okay.
broken? Yeah, February 8th.
Okay, I'm coming
Oatmeal and fruit smoothie. Mm. All right.
That one is
I do
easier.
like those. Oh.
up. That many
hang on.
ladders.
Oh, do you want me to go do that?
Well, do you have any more?
Trying.
Yeah, I have like 2 stacks of.
figure out
Okay, if you go down to the bottom, I will remove the rope. How about that?
logistics.
Alright.
As we're
I'll totally wait till you
have
make
a
it there.
book.
Alright, you can do it. Reach
Well,
into
maybe just do that.
Can we go deeper?
Yeah, we don't want to. That is the deepest you want to go for. Or the only reason I want that deep is because we have a 5x5 digger to look for netherite.
Jim,
And the only reason I'm even doing this is because I actually want another rack, but might as well dig for netherite while digging for another rack.
I mean, I have a pick that digs another rack, like, insanely fast.
Yeah, well, this digs it and collects it 5x5, okay?
But we can always make that, like, a 10 by 10.
We don't need to make a 10x10 yet.
But bigger. Oh, I see there was some work done on the zoo.
Probably put hempcrete on my bar, just in case if I get digging too low.
Ooh.
Friday, you said you needed more magma blocks.
There's
I
definitely...
forget why though. Oh, I was making obsidian, but we're good for now, I think.
Hello, Liage doggies. Don't mind me. I'm just... Oh! 2 dire wolves. The hyena enclosure. He's working on the zoo, separating it out. Panda.
God, this is a big magma vein. Magma.
Hey, you are Panda.
Okay, you can't do that, Ian.
What?
Hello, Lizzies.
That was pretty cool.
I'm just mining all these magma blocks, so don't mind. So much! Why is it so big? It's a big vein. Oh, and there's also, like, blackstone down here, too.
Oh, this is awesome. I'm so glad that he's working on the zoo plots. Man, I was here almost all day last week. I stopped like 10.
Ooh, come on.
I broke it!
Kristen, I think you're okay.
Shouldn't we
I
built
broke
this out of
good.
metal?
He didn't see you, Kristen, because fire, but I'm pretty sure I was about to allow it when I saw your message.
What'd I miss?
On Google was blocked as a bad thing, so the Automod
That's
held it
weird! No, I didn't see that at all.
for using channel blocked terms, which is why he was like, before I allow this, is there a problem? It said for using channel blocked terms.
Google.
On Google specifically.
No.
And now it won't post because it's expired. Ah,
Conspiracy.
yeah, England. Wow. England, we're Go ahead, post that again.
Do you need me to go back to the base?
Oh crap. I messed it up good.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah.
Is
Yeah, you're-
Google the term that was blocked, Kristen?
It was specifically on Google where it was red and
Yeah.
blocked. And it's
Google, because a lot of the spam bots will say search for blah blah on Google, and so specifically I blocked on Google.
That's why.
Yeah,
That way
that's something
people
that
can still
regular
type
people can
Google.
say.
Well, that's
Yeah.
why
Ah,
I didn't
I'm a
block
player.
Google. I
He
specifically
on
blocked
Google.
on
Like,
Google.
Look on
Understandable,
Google.
but let's undo that
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Hurry!
Bots
Yeah.
are jerks. Bots are
Yep.
jerks.
That's why.
Okay, that makes so much sense because there was definitely a moment of confusion. That makes awesome sense.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry.
Yeah,
The
that's
voice
blocked.
thing disconnected in game, so I had to reconnect to be able to hear anything. So I didn't know what was going on.
Oh, you're good. Oh yeah, I finished the bridge previously.
Oh,
Huzzah.
I'm dead! Okay, don't do that.
Don't play with lava.
Actually, I guess I don't need to do that. How are you, Sonic? Everyone can see you because we're on shared chat.
I love
I'm
this.
doing okay, thank you.
That is so interesting. So what was blocked is they actually did a Google map
I got the mic.
search. For like when Kristen said, you know, Europeans come over and they want
Yeah.
to go to here, to here, to here, to here.
Yeah.
Disneyland, Disney World, Grand Canyon, and Yellowstone in one trip. And we're like, no, you ain't. Driving to hit those 4
You want me to place it?
locations could be compared to driving from London,
This ain't gonna do
Did-
much right now.
Doha, Qatar, I guess.
I have a question. Will it
Wow.
affect the drills?
Oh,
or
they
will
did
the
the
drills be
equivalent. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, the drills are sitting in lava right now, so no, it won't.
Okay.
So from London to...
Well,
Oh, wow.
no, I was asking, do the drills get on fire or no? Because
That is so cute, Crystal.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. The drills are currently sitting in lava, so no.
yeah, okay.
Let's see.
Crystal has a lot
Well, I
of
don't-
great emotes.
Yep.
Yes. Right?
Come on, game. Stop lagging.
Okay, so we need to rebuild this with stone.
So we
Can you...
Why not hempcrete?
work on a deck. and build that.
Whatever.
I'm coming back with the thing or not.
You need glue and as well, probably.
So, how hard is... Oh, never mind.
Okay, so we have the squeezer. Where's the output?
Right.
So we have that, so we'll need another one of those. Everything's kind of getting crammed together up here.
So,
Captain, do you know where the
What's up?
glue is?
The glue? No.
Legion Breaker says you need the card assembler to recreate it. The chest will still be flammable.
Good
I
point.
think there was one piece of glue that I used. But that's it. Is that what you're referring to?
The create glue thing.
Oh, that the super
The green glue.
That's from.
I don't have it. If it's anywhere
It was in
my
the cart last time
yeah,
I saw.
if it's in my any sort of my purview, it would be in the cart.
It is not in the cart.
You need the
Hmm.
cart assembler to recreate
check.
it. The
One other
chest will still be
place,
flammable.
there's a
Check the
chest.
create chest.
Yes, there's a create chest in the.
That's a good point. I made a create chest.
That's
Yep,
right.
that's where it is.
Ah, there it is. Yep.
Imagine that. The create stuff is in the create chest.
Well, we can now call it a fancy that because it exists.
You gotta admit, it is kind of surprising.
Well, it's
It
true,
is.
Dude,
especially
what a
for
drawers-
especially for that particular tool. Yes.
Fire down?
Yes, honey.
Oh,
I went to get food.
Are
Do-
soul lanterns only some? Can you only get them from finding them, and you can't make them?
If it doesn't have a recipe, we can't make them.
I
Yes.
didn't see a
Okay.
recipe, so I thought.
I'm
But I thought I might
check-
have been blind.
What about compacting drawers?
Nope,
Sometimes
we
I
cannot
miss
get
things.
them
Okay.
Ooh.
without
it's
finding
true.
them.
Okay. So that's not gonna be something that's gonna hang across my or at my dock.
I'm gonna
Got
go
it.
ahead and say
No.
compacting drawers probably don't work very well with create.
True.
No,
Okay.
they don't count as a good inventory for it. You've got to use pretty much the normal chest for create contraptions.
Yeah, the problem is they burn.
Once it's a creation, they still burn?
Yeah.
That would be very tenuous if you were to
Yeah.
leave it that way. Like, oh, it could just never stop running. It's fine. Like, no, there's nothing fine with that. Hi, Ian.
Hi. Want an excavator?
No
Well,
thanks.
if it's a cart one, once it's a creation, it's all one entity. It's no longer
Oh, true.
a thing.
And this version, you can access various entities.
Well, all I know
Yep.
is that when this machine stopped from getting burnt up, the from lava hitting the cart, the chest then started to burn.
You want this down, or are you gonna keep this here?
Oh, something must have gotten destroyed then. That's really weird.
No,
Yeah.
I actually do want to remove that corner of the place, but I'm trying to do it carefully so we don't have collapses where I don't want them.
Yeah,
I've
like
tried-
Crystal starts. Go ahead.
I have been working to try to do this slowly and carefully, and I've undergirded a lot of the underlying
Who cares about the ravine?
ravine. I do.
No, true.
Yeah. Like
Eventually,
Crystal Star
this. Go ahead.
Like Crystal Star said, as long as it's still a contraption, you should just be able to use the wrench to pull it into your inventory quick and not worry about any fire
But
being on
if
it.
it destroys the cart, it's no longer a contraption,
Right.
which is what happened.
That's the problem. Gotcha.
Mhm.
I'm being safe. As long as you're not
I'm not saying anything as long as it works. Appreciate the help.
Well, that's why I made the excavator. Do you want the corner or no?
No corner.
Okay.
We will replace it with the reinforcing block as well.
I know it might be a pain, but you might be able to use reinforced chests from the Metacraft, but they're expensive.
How big are they?
I'm assuming they're either the same as a single chest or a double chest.
Because honestly, I got some
I
compressed
see what you
stone
mean.
from another
You do?
another thingy. So yeah, the ingots.
You know, you can always send me down there to clean up the ravine of all the cobble.
Yep,
We'd have to make
that'll be
one
me.
to find out.
I've created much of it myself.
You don't have to wait. You go. As long as you stand on something stable and not on any rocks.
Mm-hmm.
There's a barrel rack.
Jeez, that's
Barrels.
just fun.
Let me guess. In order to turn it into bricks, it's up to work. So you gotta go here. Oh, okay, that works.
I should break a hammer, but I don't want to.
Yeah, the problem with doing the
Understandable.
top-down thing, Ryu, is it means that they have to set up a whole thing and set up power to power it and everything else in order to use that, whereas the contraption, they can just push it and it works. That's why they set that up to start with. Because I think Dark and Q before, or someone was using a vertical mining thing to get some stuff before that big contraption was made.
Yeah, that's why some of those drills even exist in the first place. Dark and I were showing Pat
Yeah.
how it worked. You can actually run those by hand if you really want. So it's actually not that big of a deal. The other way is the effective way, I'd say, is to run it off of a windmill. Though you have to have it at the right elevation, it has to be above ground, etc., etc. But you can run the shaft down there. They sure have nerfed Create.
Blue ice can turn the lava into something else if you have a handful of it.
I have blue eyes.
Okay.
I mean, it's not surprising now.
Press
See.
mesh, that's what I
Hehehehehe.
I just lost it.
Okay.
Fall.
I have totally gone brain dead at the moment.
Yeah, today is Brain Dead day for me as well.
Just tested in creative, reinforced barrels are accessible on contraptions, and they have 4 rows of 9 storage space. So try to
Okay.
check things that might be usable.
In?
Yeah.
We
But
are
we
trying
don't
to
have
avoid
reinforced
cabins.
barrels.
That's why we were going slowly.
Okay.
And we don't have an option to reinforce a barrel.
Yes, we do.
6.
We do?
I have a reinforcing wand. Or a universal block reinforcer, unless it means it's something
Reinforced
different.
chest, not reinforced barrel.
Okay, reinforced chest. Yeah, that's the thing, is that reinforcing one will only work on certain things. And if you look in, like, reinforce something or another, like a reinforced block, it'll show you if it will, if it's used to make it. Okay, so yeah, Legion Breaker says a reinforced
Ow.
chest will work. And
I'm sorry,
it
Q. I just saw that.
is
No,
4
Look
rows
at that.
of
Hang on, I
9.
got it.
no, you don't.
Hang on. Oh, I
Okay,
was
so it's the
gonna
same as
take
the
a
double
route.
chest. So yeah, the reinforced chest is a double chest pack. And it's blast proof, so I would assume that it's fireproof too. But
Yeah, I
you
would
know,
assume
sometimes assumptions
Bite
are
you in the ass. I mean,
yeah.
that. Okay, so that.
Sometimes assumptions are assumptions. Is that what she's going for, honey?
Q, where did you go? You disappeared.
eh,
Plus.
I'm right here.
Okay, because for a second you were there and then you just disappeared.
Well, I did accept my fate, so...
No, going down there I saw you for a second, unless that was just a little bit of decent.
Might have been
So-
decent.
You get your stuff.
Almost.
If I knew whether
Oh,
you...
computer.
Oh, okay, so that's what it is.
so you get concrete by making the aggregate block, which is sand and gravel, I think. So sand and gravel mushed together equals the aggregate block. And the aggregate block in a barrel with lye gets you... Wait, that undies it. Okay, so aggregate is concrete.
Yep, pretty much. You can dye it any color to make the powder, and then that should work just normal Minecraft thing
'cause it
where you
looks
can
like
wash
all
it
the
to turn it
aggregate-
into concrete. It's just sand and gravel.
Because I love the black concrete. I thought, and there's a lot of different shapes of roofs and windows that can fit in that work with the concrete, and I thought that could be fun to play with for a different kind of a roof. Because there's...
And that's actually easy to make black specifically because it just is concrete. Compared to a lot of they're a lot harder to make.
Well, it still shows black pigment, or am I missing it there?
To make the black dye, you need black dye.
Yeah.
Yeah, and to make black dye, you can use an ink sac or charcoal powder.
Ooh, charcoal powder. Serious?
Yes, that's why I said that's easy. That's one of
That's
the easier
easiest.
dyes we can make. Yeah.
Yes, because I think it would look really, really sweet with the rosewood, and then the black for the top. Hi, Backrat.
Welcome, Raiders. I don't know who's getting raided, but welcome, Raiders.
I believe that'd be me.
Backrat is.
Yes, you.
Hello,
Oh,
Zoomer
sorry.
Raiders.
Hiya. Thank you.
Welcome to TFC Tuesday. We're currently playing HardRock, which is a harder version of Minecraft. We'll go with that. If you don't know TFC, it's kind of hard to describe, but yeah, it's
Harder version of rock.
TFC is kind of Minecraft built from the ground up. Like, in order to knock down a tree, you need to make an axe to even knock down the tree the first time. But we're really far into it right now, so it's hard to really say where we're currently at. I only say this because we just had 664 people just show up in the chat. So, I'm pretty sure 90% of them have no idea what's going on.
You should at least show off the pretty clock that's right by you that you can turn around. Your
Oh, that
brother's
thing?
playing this mod? That's helpful.
It's good.
Well,
How
that's
cool
create.
is that? How cool is that?
Yeah, that's because of create, which is actually much more impressive in this because it's much more expensive to make.
Love
Yes,
terra
terraforma
firma.
craft.
Yeah. Isn't it gorgeous? So
Liodge
pretty.
made that. Liodge just does incredible work. I'm gonna go take a quick look. I do like looking at that thing.
Yeah, you might as well show off the town. What's built so far.
Well, this is like the only truly pretty thing in the town, really. But it is pretty.
Unfortunately.
We are more worried
greenhouse
about
is
progress
there.
in this lately. Than,
yeah.
we had a windstorm happen in the middle of our first year, and we had everything kind of laid out on the ground. So there's a reason everything looks like we're in a giant concrete prison. I literally just grabbed blocks and threw them around everything.
Terra firma
We
food!
haven't really
Yes.
changed them much since then.
Yeah, because things were going away.
They were.
They remember us playing Terra Firma Punk. Yeah, Terra Firma Punk is based on TFC. I like the windmill in the center is kind of cool.
Cute.
I remember
Yes.
Top from the phone.
As this ice is melting.
6, 2, 1, 3, 2,
Perfect.
4.
I definitely need to add some of the reinforcements at where the stairs end. That's kind of what I was hoping there'd be. Okay, beautiful.
Copper.
Big Ben needs to be tuned. Kitties! Yes, there's
Oh.
there's some kitties up in the rafters.
Well, they're down below. Well, I guess there is one right here. That one must have climbed the stairs. That's kind of scary for a kitty. This dude's about to get hit in the head again. We put the villager up here for safekeeping. He keeps getting hit in the head by the clock, though.
Well, there's another villager that's standing outside, just sort of roped.
What's that?
Bamboo bridge, baby.
That's right, we do have another guy out with her, don't we?
Yeah.
General announcement over by the crushers and towards the palm trees. There are a lot of sinkholes that I'm going to try to repair.
Oh.
Oh!
Yes.
Oh.
So forgive me, guys, I describe basic things for TFC as we go along here, but Terraformer Craft default has gravity.
Mm-hmm.
I'll illustrate
I was
really quick here.
trying to avoid this, but
Excite.
there was some excavation that happened.
You had a helper,
Mm-hmm.
You mean me?
and it got a little bit excited. Yeah.
We'll fix it.
It happens. Okay, so there's this.
Pack, we need more tin.
And just to truly illustrate. Cobble. By the way, there's more than one type of cobble. And digging in caves can cause cave-ins that can cause giant holes basically to show up over you and drop on your head. TFC is
Did y'all find cauldrons in chests or in the world?
Cauldrons?
What? Oh, cauldrons. We found them in not bastions. Nether fortress thing. The Nether fortress.
So they were in world and not in chest?
Correct.
Okay.
Yes, we are currently playing with a bunch of people on here, and yeah, Captain Q, Firedale.
Hi, MJ Evans.
Hey. I'm the most dangerous one I've ever
Hi, Lugster.
Oh, I said you could.
All right.
Hello to all the chats.
So concrete is a really easy thing to do, and I'm gonna play around. I've never really played with that as a building material, so I'm gonna try to make it.
Just remember to make the dye, you have to cook it in a pot.
Okay, and then you have to like soak it.
Yeah.
I will.
And you can throw charcoal over in the big crushers that are over.
I'll talk more about what's going on in basic TFC for you guys later on. Let me get a little bit of crafting done, because we're in the middle of a whole lot of stuff right now. And I have to fix a mining machine that I just broke by pouring lava on it. So give me a few minutes to fix what I just broke, and we'll take a look at some of the basics of TFC, because I would really love showing off this base mod. Terraformer Craft. I'm sure a lot of you guys have heard of Better with Wolves and Greg Tech and some of that stuff. Terraformer Craft kind of beat all those by a long shot. It had a height level of 128 for the stone in 1.6. That should tell you something. And it's always had something in the range of like 20 different stone types. And I would love to show you guys around the mod if you've never seen it before. When I see 800 people show up, I'm happy to show the brilliance of this mod. But first, let me fix some stuff, okay? I gotta fix what I broke, because we're in the technical aspects that's actually kind of past TFC, and we're still using Terraformer Craft for a lot of stuff because it's still the basis of everything, but I do want to fix what I just broke and create. Okay, sorry. Continuing.
I think Pack
I had to mute to talk to people. Yeah.
Yeah, you could have done it. Okay.
But
what I wanted, yeah, there was no reason for me to say I want to go fix stuff before I show them the TFC stuff. I did a long-winded version of that, so.
But we can see your chat, so we know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. Gold nuggets.
Okay. So if I need 4 of those.
So. You finally found the destination.
28.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So I need 56.
Bamboo bridge support.
We need more iron.
What's the last thing? Obsidian. Hon, you put obsidian in the stone hut, right?
Yes.
And I just noticed that I have a piece of grain in my inventory. Has anybody fed the chickens?
No, I was working on the I need to go milk again anyway.
Okay.
I did put the obsidian, and I believe it's in an actual, like, drawer on the wall.
It is.
Yeah. I put, unless it
Thank
was
you, Zach Crimson. Welcome.
really dinky, then what's not on the wall are in the chests.
Native gold
Right here.
nugget. Yeah, I already found it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Honestly,
things
if
are
we
a
had
little
some
bit
more-
framey.
Drawers or whatever, I'd throw some more things in there, but
Oh, I know you would. We should make some more compacting drawers for that, because I already noticed that you have the gravel in one of them is in 2 of them, and I moved that around.
oh yeah, I tried so hard to find the same thing, and because I already started with this like a third full, and so then that was part of the sorting, was what is already in play.
Why am I framey all of a sudden?
Nihal won't be able to make it.
At all?
I had some
Had
schedule
some
changes I'll
changes,
be
yeah.
missing tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, I see that. That's a shame.
Much time.
Okay, to spawn to the nether.
All right, see you next week and have a good night. Ta-da! Hey, honey.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, for those of you who do not know,
And,
Packrat is my
Hun, you're honey.
Packrat
Don't be confusing.
Is my husband. So I've been having an issue with my when I hit enter, sometimes a lot of times I hit enter on like typing a conversation, I hit enter, and then it pops up
Oh, crap.
a little slashy thing. Why is it popping up the slashy doodle?
You're
What is
hitting enter
wrong?
where?
Well, if I'm talking in Discord, if I'm typing on, it happened when I was typing an email about Midlet schedule to Respite.
You type the slashy thing?
When I hit
Is your
enter,
enter key next to that slash thing?
No.
yeah, it's kind of below it.
Is it immediately adjacent in some direction?
Yes.
Okay, your finger may be hitting it, or your keys may have something between them that's making them press together.
See, just there. Oh. You think?
If it's the same slash that's right next to your enter key, then yes.
All right. It's driving me crazy. I had to keep deleting it. I never even thought about was there some I thought maybe it was I'm free.
Okay, so let's see what I've done here.
Apparently there was something stuck there.
Yeah,
Ew.
if there's something that was sticking the 2 keys together, then pressing one might press the other.
Wow, I thought something was stuck. I did so many things. Bang on that keyboard. Yeah, right? Oh my
Glad to help,
gosh.
glad to help.
Hun is frequently confusing. Well, so is Pack, so yeah.
Enjoy your crocheting.
Not to eat over her keyboard. Well, that's that.
I mean, didn't Honey drop food on her keyboard once when she's trying to show chat?
God, that was so long ago. Yes, I just tried to show. I tilted my plate to the camera to show chat the beautiful It was either pancakes or waffles that I was just handed from my daughter, one of the girls, and it flopped right, slid off the plate and flopped right on my. That was such a hot mess, literally.
Ryu says once.
Yes, once. Oh man.
Oh. There's smoke up there.
Alright.
So, would the reinforcement work?
Do not.
No.
cry, do not
Oh, it will
cry.
work on some stuff. But that's not how you make the reinforced chest.
Oh,
That's
do
a
not die,
pneumatic
do not die,
craft
do not die.
thing.
I already have the reinforced chest.
Well, that's why I clarified, because I don't know what specific thing Ian was asking about.
I don't know what Ian was asking about either.
I have the universal block reinforcer, but if that doesn't help, then yeah.
Let's remove that. Let's put chest here, chest here. Those are nice. Can I redo this?
This river flows. It is truly a mighty flowing river. It's ridiculous. Ew. Just accidentally slurped the, the river water. Alright, so did the chicky get fed? Because I'm coming out. I'm here.
I did not.
Okay. Can they have the same grain as I'm feeding the cow, the moo cow? Or do you have a specific
yes.
feed for them? What
The
about
green
this
is green.
seed feed? Oh, those wild animals. Oh, that's just for taming? Oh, okay.
Yep.
I'm on it.
I gotta go to lunch break. I'll be back in a while.
Enjoy your food.
Packrat,
Yeah?
do you want me to get you something for lunch?
I'm okay. At the
Aw,
moment, I am okay.
this is so sad. Chicken, old, cannot reproduce or provide useful products.
Lava!
It can provide one.
I'm like, can we? Should we kill you then?
Yeah, that is literally all it's used for right now. It is refrigerated meat.
Well, she was sitting on the nest.
There.
This other one has eggs. Wait, if she has eggs, does that mean we gotta harvest these eggs? Will she come lay them? Can she lay eggs? Will the
No.
league
No.
let her?
No, in TFC, they can get too old to lay eggs.
No. The other chicken says it has eggs.
Well, the other one, yeah.
But can she reach the nest box with her lead, or should I let her go?
Why does...
Hey, I'm gonna let you
Okay, that
go.
explains.
Go to the nest box and go lay some eggs. Don't escape.
Sylvie says, "What did you do, Pac?"
What? What'd I do?
That's what Sylvie's asking.
I fixed it.
Besides driving the mining thing into the... Ha! I led the young chick, and they have dropped an egg, and now I am
Break this up. Hold on.
sticking you back on the fence because you scare me.
Okay, come here, Ian. Come and put the stuff in.
Good
Okay,
stuff.
now we need to... salt.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Okay, they've been fed. Hi, moo cows.
You got rails too, right, Ian?
No.
You didn't get rails.
Did you?
Okay.
Pack's plan got derailed.
I was pregnant. Alright. We're gonna have another baby. Now, has she only laid... Or she laid. Has she only had girl moo cows? Or have you been killing the boys off?
No, she's only had girl moo cows.
Okay.
Yeah,
I have
that's
not
the
been
thing.
killing off the boys. They haven't
Wear
had
and
any
tear
boys yet.
affects the males too, don't it, Pack? So if one is used to breed, don't it do wear and
Yeah.
tear on it?
But
Yeah.
that's what I was
the
thinking.
more important thing for the wear and tear with them is milking.
Yeah.
Ancient debris.
But the boys still got to be able to do their job.
Yeah, well, so far
So
this
we
one's
can't
done
kill
his
them off
gerb.
like we. Yeah, we can't kill them off like we used to be able to, where we only needed one boy
Yes,
to.
you
to
need
work
Right.
forever.
rotate animals. Yes.
Yeah.
There's no more stud muffins. There's no more singular stud muffins.
Yeah.
That one.
Okay.
What?
Well,
Ian.
I
ooh,
just don't want to deal with it.
Ian,
Baby.
we
Oh, right,
literally
we-
have trash cans in our inventory.
Yeah, I forgot.
oh, baby, baby, baby. I have my watch. I
Yes, you
can
do.
set a 20-minute timer again.
Woo!
Okay, I want to
Timer
dig that out.
set. All right.
Just a minute.
Ian, you
We
may
can
want
be
to move.
back on the ball with the feeding. Mhm. Get over here, pizza.
My mouth still hasn't recovered.
Okay, a little early. Hold on. Let me do it again. That's what I wanted to get.
You were able to use the wrench to pick up the contraption?
Yes.
I thought it was no longer a contraption. Alright,
Wait, did...
whatever. You got it. Oh, it's coming back over here to do things.
I picked it up.
No,
Most
it
likely.
did not.
There was... I put one in there and I saw another one pop up. You know what? Just...
Wait, Ian, stop.
Another one
Ian.
right there.
Okay, but I'm testing.
Oh,
It did.
okay.
Thank you.
They rebuilt it, says Legion Breaker, honey.
Oh,
And don't stand on the track. Thank you.
okay. I was like, I definitely missed a memo.
There's two in there so
That's probably enough.
Okay, stop.
Uh-oh.
That was awesome. Can we do that again?
That's
I
not
hurt
what
my
I was saying
legs.
earlier, Ian, that you can't go that fast. That's what I was referring to.
So, Packer,
Yes.
when you said stop, I turned my head thinking, oh no, it's gonna get buried in lava again. I get to see it this time. And
it
then I
might
fell
have
down.
happened. It didn't, but it was kind of threatening too.
Well, I pretty much fell down and broke my legs because I did like midlet and I kept walking while I oogled over here.
Okay.
Just glad I only fell a little bit because there's some
Okay.
deep ravines around our place.
We want to go in the direction where there is not lava, so I'm gonna go here and see if we can do that again, Ian.
Good luck.
I mean, we don't have to worry about lava as long as it's not the mics.
Which one is it
Sand,
going in
gravel,
first? The one on the right or the one on the left?
Kind of
The
excited about this
right one.
concrete mess.
Okay, so that's what we wanted to know. So then we put the rails on the left one.
I just put another back in there.
Where's my
I mean, it's
rails?
not-
There.
That's probably all I need.
Okay. And another one.
That's why create contraptions used in Nether should have blue eyes attached so that it turns the lava source into salt.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, like blue ice.
Pack, why did you walk into that?
Just trying to get it quick enough. Okay, so
I mean, I saw.
We gotta get that cart.
Does it melt?
The cart?
Yeah.
No, but it will eventually despawn, and if the lava touches it, it will disappear.
Huh.
Oh, I guess it is.
Hello, Passover. Oh, I got a
Hoping it
car.
went down deep enough. Oh, you got it, because you dug and... Okay, thankfully it did not get burnt in the lava.
You forget I have a magnet.
You forget you had a magnet. You just pulled it through the... Thank you. Okay. Anyways.
But wouldn't the blue ice have to be in front of the drills? Therefore, it wouldn't be able to mine the basalt?
Knew we wouldn't need too many that time.
Because the blue ice would have to touch the lava first.
Well, the drills don't matter. The drills are immune. It's the stuff behind the drills that matters.
The blue ice just needs to protect the cart
Right.
of the assembly.
Correct. Well then, we might need to get an upgrade here.
Okay.
What would that upgrade?
Putting a ring of blue ice around it. How difficult is that to make in this?
Blue ice? I made.
Yeah, blue ice is makeable now.
Okay.
Increases walking speed 20%, asphalt concrete? Huh.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to place it in contraption form. You'd have to do it beforehand. And that's if it will still function moving contraption.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab some blue ice then. I'll be right back.
I have
5, 10.
blue ice on me.
You can
At least
always
2.
try it and see.
We need 13.
So,
'Cause I
what do
know
I need to
that-
do with it?
I know the ices will stay slippery on moving contraptions if you link it. I would test it first to see if it even does anything on a moving contraption that isn't a normal block
It's
contraption.
also true that stuff in TFC is different, so it might not work, but we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
Maybe drop some inventory off that I have so much of.
You? A pack rat?
It's for this is not even the fact that I'm a pack rat. It's the fact that I'm trying to do many things at the same time. Like I have 9 copper sheets in my inventory from a project that I'm working on. I don't even know what project that was. It was last week. I don't know. I have sheets.
Oh, very cool.
Pack has a lot of sheet he doesn't know what to
he's
do
full
with.
of sheet.
It's probably that thing.
Oh my goodness. I cracked myself up. Okay.
Sylvie, the waypoint pillars can be used across dimensions. It just costs you more experience.
Yeah.
So saith the config.
If it's within 1,000 blocks, it's free. If it's cross dimension, it's 2 experience, but it's never more than 2 experience.
Yeah.
That said, experience is not something that I come. There's not. If you don't notice, there's not a lot of fighting in this, so you don't get a lot of experience just from doing stuff.
Pack, use a journal to keep track of journals. Says Sylvie.
Okay. And I have other stuff. Do we have another quartz somewhere?
We might.
Stuff.
Pack rat 0015.
Yep. Hun,
Yes.
do we have another quartz somewhere?
Yes. Stone. Stone hut.
But okay.
That's where it already was. I just added to because it was there.
Oh, yeah, he
Yeah,
probably
that
did
should
it to
definitely-
save the extra experience.
Yeah, I only have 5 XP. It's pointless to just go back and forth with that right now. And netherite scrap. I know I'm working on that. This.
Sylvie, you said Pack, use the journal to keep track of journals.
That is confusing. I don't know what that's referring to.
I think Sylvie was talking about use a journal to keep track of what you're wanting to do.
Oh,
But it came out as the words it did.
that'd be a make a clipboard.
To keep track of projects. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what I was actually looking for right now.
Right now.
Over here.
Wired fence. Jeez.
No apologies necessary, Sylvia. Just was explaining what was said.
Yay, yeah, that's the thing. And if I remember right, you can place it on walls. Yay! Sylvie would never be mad at me.
Ah, screw it. I ain't waiting for this to melt.
Why not?
Breaking the ice with break it.
Oh, frick.
Sovereign spawn in the nether.
What I was looking for.
till Sonic got back with me. We'll be able to finish that eventually.
What?
There's even more to do to confirm the dang card, Pack Rat.
Oh. Ian, where'd you go?
Here's the one. That's something we could work on in a little bit. Can I copy paste?
Yep.
I can.
So, I kind of need all tools besides a knife and a pickaxe. Is it possible to get an axe? I'll make a stone shovel. They break so dang fast. Brave Sir Packrat ran away, bravely ran away. When the hoglin reared its ugly head, the bravely turned its tail and fled. I know that is, brave Sir Robin thing.
I forgot what I went back home to do. And did Ian
That's
leave?
easy
Ian
enough.
left.
Yes, chestnut.
Okay.
Over here.
Yeah, I have maximum health of 500. It hurts dealing with those guys. Yeah, I remembered when I went back there. They reminded me why I went back now. I remember now, but now I gotta go back and do it again. I'm going to make blue ice.
Hey, Amberwood.
Hi, Amberwood. I know I'm not honey, but I hope I'm still accepted.
You're allowed. Oh my gosh, I just realized I forgot to turn on my light, and I forgot to turn on my light because it was so much sun coming in from the windows. That's nasty, person. Not your fault.
I mean, it is a thing. Doesn't happen often, but it is something that can happen. So it looks like the only way is fences. I need 20. Plus the 3, so I need 43 steel fence.
Was there a way of
Hi,
harvesting
Angel.
the ice? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright.
The regular ice?
Yeah.
No, but you can compact snow blocks.
Yeah. Yay.
Yeah.
So to make 13 blue ice, I need 9 compact
Now,
ice.
Silk Touch might work on ice, combined crafting and not a TFC thing. I just know Silk Touch on things like TFC rocks and stuff just gave you as if you broke it normally. It might work on the ice, but I don't know.
Hold on a second, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Alright. Yeah, heard ya.
Let's see.
Firedale, could you please make me a steel pick? Regular axe, not a pickaxe.
Okay, so let me look at.
I can certainly try. Let's see.
And it don't have to be like right away. It would just be nice. Ouch.
Okay, that won't work. That. I need a block.
Jeez.
Uh-huh.
Forgot how dark it gets. Ooh, ah. My watch just said hello. It's been 20 minutes. Oh.
Huh. Okay, so.
I forgot I said that, and
I have
suddenly the
4 of you.
vibration was ticklish.
Which means I need.
Nope, it
4
does
of
not work
you.
on ice.
What does not?
So
just
how did
tested.
you make so much blue ice, Ian?
It's been a while since I've done it. Let me look.
There you
Snow blocks.
go. Yeah.
Yeah,
All right. Well, need a lot of
Into
snow now.
we do have some.
Yeah, because we had, remember whenever we had storms aplenty, we had nothing but snow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I converted everything that we had, the whole 2 stacks of it. It made 6.
And it takes blocks. So it's a pain.
For a second I thought that looked like a zombie, but there was still a village.
Come to think of it, have we turned off like all weather and I haven't? Has it rained at all?
I don't know.
It's a lot cheaper.
I've
in
got
pressure
some of the
chamber.
stuff turned off, so I don't know.
I mean, it should at least rain.
We have a pressure chamber?
Yes.
Do weather.
Go to East A.
They said it was
Yeah,
a lot
it's
cheaper
on.
there.
I didn't set it to true. I just typed it regularly to see what it's set to. So yeah, weather's on.
Ah, dang it.
It only thinks it's on.
Hey,
I mean, we can take that mod out entirely if that would make things better if it's breaking stuff.
What's it control? Is it controlling anything anymore?
it's
Right now,
feast or
it's purely
famine.
cosmetic.
Yeah, we should probably just take it out at some point. East A, you said, right?
I suspect things are configured for that weather mod to do stuff, but the storms in the weather mod are off because of the environment. Yeah, the
Yeah.
environmental impact was crazy.
The crashing impact was rough too.
Yeah, well, yeah.
And the sad part is the things that mod is normally there for, the tornadoes and stuff, were disabled for actually causing block damage and stuff. So it's like they were purely there just to be annoying.
Why am I in East A?
Maybe because of the
Because
snow?
it's snow.
I'm confused.
Yeah, but we need snow blocks.
Yeah, but you can get snow from snow. Well, you can mix it.
You cannot make a snow golem. I tried.
That's a good
If that's
thought.
what you just said.
I think he was saying you can make snow blocks from snowballs.
Yeah, but how do you get easy snowballs? If the weather is not working right.
That's why he sent him to that one.
I just tried that Ryu, it didn't work. It doesn't pop off like TFC blocks do.
Okay, so to make 9.
Yeah, I did the science.
Wait, so I can make the snowman?
So I need 50.
You cut out their end.
We can't make a snowman?
Nope, I tried to make one before because I wanted us to have easy access to snow since that mod is now off. And I placed it. I placed the 2 snow blocks and the thing. It made the snowman and then it immediately got rid of it. Didn't even kill it. It just poofed out of existence.
Packrat,
Yes.
in case you miss Legion, he's suggesting again that you compact it using the pressure chamber.
Compact the blue ice. Yes, that's what I was looking at.
Ooh, rotten.
Even the snow blocks.
Oh, that's 4-to-1 as well. Okay.
Right, it's 4-to-1 instead of 9-to-1.
Oh, that's a lot cheaper.
Yeah, it's cheaper than using the press into the cauldron thingy.
13. 208 is much better. 208 divided by 32 equals 6.5 stacks. Okay, so you need 6.5 stacks of snow.
I have 3 stacks of snow blocks.
That's what I meant. Snow box.
Ill fits.
Thank you, Legion Breaker. I completely missed that one.
There we go.
2 steel
Rotten.
rods.
Off with you.
1 makes
Okay, so
2.
now I should have enough room to do some things.
Yeah. 43 steel. Yep, time to run some more steel. Do we have enough?
No, we need
No.
no mining.
Nope, we need more iron.
Everything needs more. We need to mine more because everything's low.
Yeah, we built a lot of stuff last week, which means we used a lot of stuff last week.
Yeah. Yeah, we've slowly been working through the iron. I had to
Well,
use a lot
not
of it to
slowly
make the
anymore.
red and blue steel.
This is more dense. This might have more actual blocks.
These are going to be expensive. What else can I work on?
Ow. I'm gonna stand on this thing because I keep getting, I keep getting harvested with the rubber trees.
That's something we can make eventually? Doubt it. No. Some mod packs let you make creative stuff eventually, and sometimes earlier than others. So I just checked if we could make a creative supply upgrade for liquids. Nope.
Okay. How many stacks are
figured
you
that
at
was
right
fixed.
now, Ian?
Give me a sec.
Why can't you use the ice crystals to compact into blue ice?
4 stacks. No, 2, 4, 5 stacks.
Does
Plenty. Thank
that
you. Bring home.
the ice shavings? Because that would make too much sense.
Right?
Right.
That can only be used to make frozen coffee.
No, you can't make ice with ice. What's wrong with you?
I'm like, we have a lot of ice
That's
floating
ridiculous.
around.
That's
know.
crazy talk to make ice out of ice.
Right? Clearly.
I mean, you remember how much trouble we had just boiling water, honey?
Oh. Yeah.
Speaking of, this is an important thing that I need to ask because I haven't found any in all my travel. Has anyone found the springs, the hot springs?
Yes.
Do you have it marked?
No.
Do you vaguely remember where it was?
Well,
Or the direction it was in? Let's go with that. Because you might be able to see it from your map.
That reaction.
honestly,
I
Honestly?
have all... Go
it
ahead.
might have been something I was doing in creative, and I saw it in that world.
Yeah, the reason I ask, if we can get a spring,
Here, Ian.
a
Even
hot
stack,
springs source, we can use the create
Do we just put it in the pressure
extruder
chamber?
thingy
please. Yeah, multiples of 4.
to make smooth stone.
What? Are we not able to make smooth stone otherwise?
Correct. The only way to make smooth stone normally is like lava. No. Yeah, lava onto a water source block, but in this, that makes the hardened stone. And the hardened stone does not pop
Oh.
off whenever you break around it, so you can't use the rope trick with it.
Ingmont,
So
I
we
agree
can't
with that.
generate normal stone.
I was going to say, I feel like Firedale. I was starting to read the thing. I feel like Liage found a bunch down south. Yeah. Because he was looking. He spent a lot of time south.
Ian,
What?
sound please.
Sorry.
Okay. Pretty large found down south travel
I
around
do.
to the
I
ocean.
was going to say, when
69.
he's on. Because he was. And I said, are you by Hawaii? And he said, actually, there's a whole bunch more down here. Because he was just exploring all over the place. So I also concur. I feel like he found.
How many blocks do we need, Pack? 16?
13.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
The
because we
good
have
news is, I traveled south with him to get down to the south stuff,
So you should
and
be
so
able to
I
pop
might
down.
have it on the map as long as it was following his direct route. I just
Hmm.
have to check all the water things on the map in between.
Be cool.
We
I
need
just
packed
hope
ice,
it actually says in spring water instead
Blue
of
ice.
water.
He has a waypoint chain leading east to the ocean, wrapped around south to connect to the southern ocean waypoints, if I recall correctly.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
if he found it while he was trying to find the edge of our little area, that I don't have mapped, so that would be reliant on him. But if it's from going to the south, I might be able to find it.
Oh, okay. Third.
As long as it says in spring water instead of just in water.
Ian,
Yeah, I...
by the water.
But that's asking a lot.
Down mountains to the ocean? Oh, that's helpful. If they remember right, they were all flows going down the mountains to the ocean. Okay, by the way, just from working on the rubber farm, the rubberwood farm that's in the automatic one, our charcoal pit area is getting full. Not there yet, but it won't take much longer.
Yay. Yeah, when I got on, I went ahead and filled it up once. That's another thing that I was working on, was trying to make that a lot easier so it would stop throwing stuff on the ground.
Power.
I know.
But we need the ability to pull items out and put them into certain chests. Hey! Near South Route 7, east. Okay. I'm going on a trip.
You got some.
Thank you very much, chat.
How
Yeah.
come as I ate grain, which I'm almost out of, my health went down?
Because you probably messed up the ratio of some of the other stuff by filling up something you didn't have. It messes up the ratio. I've had that happen
It
too.
took my vegetables down.
Yeah, I've had that happen too.
I'm like, whoa. Oh, Kristen, I'm with you. My limit to BS is no more than what we are forced to deal with. Exactly.
Time
No
to go
extra.
south. 1. South route.
Can we make this go up faster, or do we need to make another air compressor?
You can make it go faster with speed upgrades. However, I don't recommend it, as sometimes even with the security things in it, bad stuff might happen. Especially
Yeah, but
since
it
the
is
pipe there.
extremely slow.
Yeah, especially since the pipe there doesn't have anything on it that really needs to be put right up against it.
Well, why isn't it?
I don't know. I'm not the one who placed it that way. So my guess is whoever placed it that way didn't know that it would be a better option to place it directly. They probably thought you had to have a pipe between them. That would be my guess. This is not good. There's a red dot over here.
Oh, that's not fun.
Okay, that's weird.
Well, guess what I found? One I didn't see.
Hot spring? Oh.
Guess where I died?
Right
I'm
next
drowning in the hot spring.
Oh no.
To anyone that needs some assistance.
We lost you there for a minute there, Firedale.
I'm waiting on the world to load so you don't lose me again. To anyone that has gone to the Southern Ocean, I need assistance.
I don't have that.
That hasn't.
Haven't made it yet.
Okay. Sounds like I will have to wait lodge to get my stuff.
I can make a trip there with you if you want to
Well, that's the thing is there's waypoints, and I've already made the trip to grab the waypoints.
I
Because
know.
getting there is rough. So that's why I was saying if you've already made the trip,
Right, I know.
Yeah.
It would be.
Yeah.
Can you come help?
I mean, I might be able to get it to move away. I've done that before.
Ah! Got another bad guy after me. I'm taking my. I'm gonna knife you, mister. I am
With the
knifing
red
you,
steel
zombie.
blade?
Yes. I am. Ooh, that was so much better than punching him in the face. Ah!
Yeah, that's the
Okay.
first advanced tool we made.
Whoops. Oh, crap baskets.
Okay, so I need to get it to move.
There we go.
Scubble says, don't you mean it was enough meeting you, Mr. Zombie?
It was very nice meeting you.
Was the line actually orange?
No.
So, how did you die again?
I was going for the hot spring. As a side note, lines are orange, but they are still hostile.
Oh yeah, they are. They're like dogs.
Yeah. They're only hostile at night?
Well, they're like dogs are in a pack and show up orange
Oh.
and have a period of rest.
So, I went to the hot spring. I saw a red dot that I was avoiding and an orange dot because I thought orange dots were okay. As long as you don't mess with them, they don't mess with you. I was wrong.
He found out.
Standing in the hot
hard way.
spring, I got attacked by a lion.
Gotcha.
It was not a pleasant experience.
It doesn't sound like it, considering you were eaten by said
And the sad
lion.
part is, I was about to say, and the sad part is, it dumped my body because I didn't the flowing water.
Oh, your body went flying down.
Well, that's what I was worried about. Luckily, it wasn't.
Jealous of the hot spring? You currently warming up your fridge bed. Yeah, your bed's cold. Oh, nothing worse than getting into a cold, cold bed. Unless you're really sweaty. And then it's lovely.
So
I have
about
never
that lunch
been
run,
in an
I was
actual
just
hot
thinking
spring.
I was just thinking, daggum, I ain't had nothing but that snack and I'm starving. I was literally just thinking I'm gonna make myself something regardless. Yeah, just give me a second.
When I
Okay.
woke up this morning shortly after 12, I realized I didn't eat yesterday. When I was actually hungry, I ended up falling asleep, and so I skipped the hungry part.
Oh,
That's a rhino.
rhinos
Rhino
are
is
big.
red. Let's see if a rhino is 1 block or 2.
I need a daggum block, don't I? Not the.
I know. I know I saw you.
oh,
Oh, I see you now. Pretty sure you see me.
one more round.
Give you a wide berth. Be ready to dig down. Oh, I found the Newt thing. Was it someone after Newt last week?
Yeah, it was Lodge. I think you got it.
What is the friggin' food command and why isn't it obvious? I'm pretty sure mine is exclamation mark treat and his is pack food. Yeah.
I didn't make it. Don't look at me. It's not my... Wait, it is my channel, but... I could change it to just food.
Silva, you need to get yourself a
Pack, if you change it to food, it has to be FEWD.
All right.
Did you see the name of the chat group when you got on?
No. No.
Do we have sugar cane growing at home?
We do.
Okay, because I just
There was
it has to be
burrito.
straightforward, not an inside joke.
Kristen, thank you for the food. Much appreciated.
No, it's a burrito bowl.
So,
There's a
Pack,
burrito-
how does it feel to be, so great that talking about food and people just throw food at you? That was a conversation.
You would have had it hours ago if exclamation food mark.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Nightbot.
I'm pretty sure mine is treat.
The frames.
Oh, mine is
jumped
treat
up on
stream.
the
Mine's the full treat stream. Poor Firedale doesn't sound at all hungry or jealous.
Frames.
I'm
Can I?
starved.
So if I want to have multiple things in a do the same thing, do I just put a comma between them?
If you want the same,
Like to be able to pull out somebody did
Multiple
exclamation
commands?
food.
I
Exclamation.
think you have to
treat.
put. I think you have to make multiple. Just paste. Was alias a thing?
Kristen is helping you.
Okay.
The whole alias doohickey. There's a link in everything.
So
They sound human.
Dang it.
Game load. I'm gonna have to stupid black. Why are my frames suffering so bad?
that didn't work.
Isn't it base that's causing a lot of particles or things on the ground?
Yeah, compressor's the only thing.
I can barely move.
Nope, that didn't work.
I mean, the only thing that's going is the air compressor that's giving us particles.
I've been next to it, so I don't know what's causing things suddenly.
Okay, I got
Maybe
food to
reconnecting
work.
will help.
TPS is 20, so your client.
Yep, that's the thing, Kristen, is some bots are set up so that they don't check the exclamation point from other people's chat. Some of them aren't.
It's kind of excessive.
You're already a regular there, Jabbins. You're fine.
Ah.
Compressed air engine and shoot motor based on PNC pressure producers or engine.
Aha.
$17 pack.
Just needed 16 more.
It's 24, never mind.
Okay, food, pack food, treat, and treat stream should all do the same thing now. Done.
I gotta figure out how to do it on mine then. Oh my gosh. Rest well, Scubble, indeed.
Actually, no, I need to...
I'll be back.
13. Hey, well, don't put any more snow in.
Welcome back.
Mm-hmm.
You already put more snow in.
No, I didn't.
Uh,
I know what to do.
yes. It's a Nightbot thing.
My glass panes, my glass panes.
I might as well finish it. It's open. Should let them in. Oh, my only problem now is that I'm hungry and I have to wait for a delivery. Oh,
I have
darn.
bad news on that front, and I just went and had myself a banana because I'm absolutely starving. Kristen, you just got a full refund.
Kristen got a refund. Okay.
Yeah, I just got a message on my way back that said, we regret to inform you that the restaurant was closed at the time of sending this. We have issued a full refund.
Why couldn't Johnny be good to it? There's only regulars? Oh, let me finish. Hold on. And now you can do that.
Yep,
Oops.
and it says the restaurant will open again in 19 hours and 27 minutes.
I added 4 commands for Treat Stream. Of all the 4 commands, 3 of them you could have done Johnny be good. You picked the 4th. That's the only one that required you to be a regular, and now that's fixed too. Okay, I'm gonna grab a bite of something. Then I will be right back.
Yeah, get yourself a big old apple.
Apple. That sounds like a good idea, actually.
Do you want me to toss it down the stairs? Oh, then we'll both.
No.
So that is it.
That's a horrible idea. Well, your testing helped, Johnny. Thank you. I fixed it.
Yeah, sorry, Kristen. Want me to toss it down the stairs as a new relationship goal? We're literally on opposite sides and different floors of the house. So he is in our bedroom, which is in a finished basement room, which is a really, really large room. We're not like cramped. And then I am upstairs, and that's on the complete opposite side of the house. And I am upstairs, in a large room that is like, and the kitchen is next to my room, where the stairs are for the basement. So yeah, you know. Whoa, Mexican feast treat came. Okay. You haven't even got to finish your own lunch order. Oh my gosh. And I've ordered twice for pack. The irony is not lost to me. Kristen, oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Oh. Get your lunch, babe. Oh my gosh. That is so freaking kind to you. Okay. Now we have to see if everything went through.
Thank you again, Kristen. This time, hopefully it works.
Oh.
I did some redecorating, Pat.
A main treat was set 4 hours.
Well, not redecorating, but I put some windows in, especially over there.
Mm-hmm.
How did you die, Cat? Thank you.
Falling.
Oh.
No.
I am trying to fix the potholes. It's
Hi,
going okay.
Captain.
What's that?
I said, hi, you must have come back while I was stepped
Yeah.
away to eat a dang banana. I'm like, I must eat something.
I don't know what happened. I said something, but you were busy with arranging the failed food order. It sounds like.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
For what? You're fine.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm the one causing trouble over here.
There we go.
Get yourself an
Fix it this
apple.
time.
Do I turn this off or do I keep it going till 5?
It should turn itself off, but turning it off manually is not going to hurt it. So I would turn it off.
So turn the state level to off.
Uh-huh.
Okie dokie.
I did move the machine one forward, so it might need to move the lever.
Yeah, I already moved the lever. That's what it says.
Okay. Apple.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good apple.
It's a pink lady.
Pink ladies, very good.
I'll take your word for it.
One thing I love about New York, you go to Wegmans and there's about 20 different types of apples. That is not an exaggeration.
Oh, yeah.
We actually counted at the big Wegmans how many different, and like 14 of them were from the state. It was kind of crazy. Okay, well, if everything goes through like it should, he got the Mexican feast, which is the new one that I just put in.
I was wondering if that's what it was.
It is.
So welcome to Moe's!
Right, provided everything goes through right. Okay. Better.
I put the minecart in here. Left chest.
Okay, so...
Oh no, Kristen. Yes! It's preparing! It went through!
Hooty-hoo!
Success! Once the restaurant confirms, we're set. We've never had a problem once the restaurant has been like, we got your order. We're working it. We're working it. Then we're good to go. Okay.
We still need to get it out of there. Move it over someplace and then do it.
Alright, so it is still beautiful. I didn't screw that up. Well, that is lost to me now.
That was not what I wanted to do! Crap.
Crappity crap. Don't talk back.
It did.
Oh, that's pretty.
Crappity crap.
Grabbity crap, grabbity crap.
Crappity crap.
Don't talk back.
Or don't flow back. Ian! What did you were on fire.
Yep.
He just popped out of the kitchen burning. That was trippy. I will not lie. A choir of derps. That was the best.
Derp.
Yes.
I'm fine.
Oh no. Oh, Packrat. Oh my goodness gracious, the lava. Okay. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nothing. Nothing.
Nope. Dip.
Nothing. I fixed. I fixed. Nothing. Nothing.
Sorry, Ian. Oh, you did it yourself this time. Okay, I did. That wasn't my fault.
It wasn't his fault. I feel like the drill needs to be updated to replace the blocks up, down, left, and right of what it mines. Oh my goodness.
Oh, don't dig up. Do you have gravel?
No. There's gravel there.
Dang it.
It wasn't gravel, was it?
No, it was gravel. I just need gravel. There's gravel over here. Come to me, my gravel. Oh.
It's magic, you know. By the way, whoever's diamond shovel was out there, I'm using it.
Alright, screw this.
Alright. I think I can grab it at this point. And it's just gonna grab a few extra things.
Oh.
Does the extra things include, like, Ian's hair?
Evidently. Put the cart there, Ian.
Like, did your
You have
beard get caught?
Ian?
The cart's in the right track.
The-
Fine.
Oh.
Never mind, I just put it down.
Damn it! Why would you do that?
Because I was clearing some stuff out. Oh.
Under
We got
me?
deep.
Apparently.
Ian, you want to be on this side. Again.
I was doing stuff.
I know, but you want to be on this side.
So what is this blue eye supposed to do?
It's supposed to make it so that it turns to obsidian as it goes by it.
Yeah, it turns it to basalt or something.
Do we test that?
You're testing it now. Whoa!
I mean, yeah.
Why don't I feel better?
Yeah. Q just trying to fix a large crack in a dam with twigs.
Yeah, actually, it's a good description of what we're doing over here. It's true.
You know, I know that you gave us a warning about the holes over there.
Mm-hmm.
I might have been walking through and immediately forgot the warning and had to leap for my life.
I'm terribly sorry.
No, that was me. That was all my fault.
Ian, you're still on the wrong side.
Okay.
But...
What am I doing? Okay, I'm getting... We are milking
Okay, let's
and
push it slowly.
feeding.
Right, okay. That didn't work!
Public is not blocked?
Do you think they're blocks now?
No, there's still non-source blocks.
I mean, on the edge.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, look out. Let me try it again.
Hell?
What? What?
What? What happened? What happened? Use your words.
I just suddenly stopped and dropped the minecart. Why did it do that?
Mm.
Oh, there goes my shoes.
I will give you poor animals late. Let's start by freeing the contraption from lava entirely, maybe. Crazy talk.
Okay, putting that back down.
Okay.
Ian?
Drop.
You have the cart.
I put it in the chest.
But if you don't tell me that you put it in the chest, then I just see you pick up the cart.
I did say I put it in the chest. I said I put it in the reinforced chest.
I did not hear that. Yep, I'm done with this. I'm going up top instead. This is ridiculous.
What sort of madness are you dealing with down there, Pack?
I'm trying to make it so that it turns the lava into obsidian as it goes by with the blue ice. It ain't working.
Uh-huh. Ooh.
I just wanted... all I wanted was some netherrack. I was digging at the bottom of the world so we get some ancient debris while we're doing it.
Sure.
I'm moving this way.
You want me to pick up the waystone?
You can. I was just going to use it to get back up top first.
I need user.
Go ahead.
I'm hungry now. I want to go home and get food. Yeah, we'll have to test the theory later there. Anyway.
Does blue ice do that without being in a contraption?
That's what I just
or is the
responded to,
contraption
yes.
breaking its ability to do that? The famous fancy Q.
We need to go mining.
At least let me get home for a minute first. We gotta take this and take it over to the grinder.
What, the netherrack?
The netherrack. Magma wheel. Yeah, okay.
Okay, I'm clearly a complete derp. To get a log into a lumber, you need a saw, right?
To turn the log into lumber?
Yes.
Yeah. Do it over here. In the room next to the smithery. The forgery.
Log.
What?
No
Oh.
saw.
On.
What?
I was talking to you.
Oh, I thought you were talking to Ian. Oh.
No. You were the one answering a question that I was answering. Or asking a question that I was answering.
That doesn't stop you from talking to Ian.
I said, yes, you want to do it over here.
Okay. Well, hi. I thought we could just use a handsaw.
Put logs in here.
Well, yeah. Like I said, I thought we could use a handsaw.
Yeah, but you don't have to. You could get if you use this, you get more.
I got that, but I had just like 2 logs, and I went, oh, I'm just gonna do a quick, and I couldn't get it to go with the saw, so I was regular handsaw. So I was trying to figure out the heck.
Yeah, but again, if you do it here, you get more, and you don't use the durability of the handsaw.
I got that. If
Okay.
one was to use the handsaw, what would be the placement of said?
In order to... Okay, I know you need to use the axe on it first at the chopping block to turn it from lumber into supports. And once you have the supports, you could take the supports and use the saw on them.
Supports. Okay. Our order is on the way! I just got message. Our order is on the way. Our order is on the way. Hi ho, Mario, our order is on the way. We're not hungry.
Not at all.
There are
Obviously.
leftovers. I was going to get some leftovers and make us some stuff, but when we started, he had a late breakfast, and I had a snack. Doink. I forgot we had to turn them into... Oh, PSA. Lumber does not go on a tool rack.
No.
The lumber was right next to the copper saw, which looked very much like the lumber, in my defense. Just throwing it out there.
You know what I always tell people when it comes to difficult situation like this, hon? You know what I always tell people? Never
Sorry.
apologize for the truth.
Ferocious production. Okay. There was a big boom from one of the pipes down below right as I was jumping over a gap, and then there was this big boom, and I'm like, ah!
Forget
Yeah,
that
I heard it
dust
over here
does
too.
Holy Hannah.
Not much holy about it.
No.
that.
So, we have a greenhouse, hon.
Yes.
Could we make it so that there is more food being produced in the greenhouse?
Probably.
I'd like to make it so that we could barely move in here, as long as there's food accessible.
I'm
Can we
not...
put industrial hemp in there?
No! 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 1,000 times no!
I'm not entirely sure.
Isn't the wonderful thing about industrial hemp supposed to be that you can grow it anywhere? Anytime?
In giant fields?
Mm-hmm.
I want to grow it in a giant field since now I put a iron
You
thing on.
have a giant field.
No, that's not giant to me. That's just enough so it can...
To me.
Then you need glasses.
Yes! That, good sir.
Good answer! Good answer! Right, the dude is getting really hungry.
Let's see how many people walk into that.
Ian, are you setting traps?
No, I'm redoing glass.
That sounds like a trap to me.
Clear glass with regular... I'm
Certain
changing
kinds
that regular
of
grass to
Mhm.
clear glass.
Yeah.
But weren't you distressed because you made two... Oh, those were pains.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it was very painful.
That was.
Yeah, buddy.
My special power is the ability to switch between the serious and ridiculous at the speed of irony.
Oh, okay.
That's fantastic. That's fantastic. You're fantastic.
Oh, thank you.
Did we get an ability to make chocolate at any point? Did we ever get cocoa? I thought we got cocoa.
I remember hearing about cocoa a long time ago before I
I'm
had
gonna
the
make
great
hot chocolate
internet
now,
outage
thank
of
you. I'm going to grab
2024.
a packet behind me and go make hot chocolate.
Galaxy far, far away.
We can sift for cocoa.
Sifted,
If we don't,
we've like sifted everything under the sun.
I'm only telling you what I see, Pack.
Well, that means I'm going to look over there and see if cocoa's actually already in here and we just didn't know about it.
Sounds like a plan.
I wish I could sort the container.
What other things are you able to do in Dream World, Pack?
Well, now
What?
that I done did this.
Oh, we had people show up from... Okay.
Hmm?
Does anybody know which mod adds those 4 lovely little buttons right here that sort the container?
Try inventory profiles next.
Inventory profiles.
Also,
Inventory
do the
profiles
highlight search
next.
for cocoa.
Keeping in mind this is 1.18.
119.
Yeah, 118. That's 1.18, yes.
Ooh, jute seeds?
Same thing.
Ooh, bamboo seeds.
That was mean.
Oh, did a mean thing.
My phone did a mean thing.
What did they do to you this time, hun?
There was a text, which was an advertisement for every plate. But I thought the text was going to be from the delivery guy that they're here.
Cruel and inhumane, truly.
Exactly!
Mm-hmm.
Exactly! You gotta go, Firedale?
Oh. Farewell, Fardale.
It's dead. Sand.
Okay, I have to deal with that later.
Okay. Sift cocoa. Or sift sand for cocoa.
Do we have some cocoa?
I guess not. Do we have sand? We have
Uh-huh.
sand.
You know, sand is
swear
an
we
open
got
question,
it.
I suppose, but yes. Is it Minecraft sand?
Yeah, I got
Thankfully
cactus
is
seeds.
not that is needed.
Ah, I see. Yes, yeah, all the
Yeah.
different terra firma sands. Yeah. 3% chance. Good luck.
The
What?
original
For the
was
month we have
inventory
this, not
tweaks,
bad.
but CPW did make inventory sorter available for 1.18, 1.18.1, and 1.18.2.
Ooh.
Inventory
I
sorter.
like
That's what I was using, but we'll try it again in a minute. It needs to be on the server. That's the question. Does it need to be? Is it? I'm hoping it's client side only.
Hang on.
That doesn't mean
Hang on
go
what?
stick it.
Yeah. Ian.
That doesn't
Hang
mean
on
go
what?
stick it.
Ian, that's when you answer.
I said I was Google searching it.
Actually, you
didn't
said
hear
nothing.
You did
said
not
hang
say.
on.
You
Mhm.
just said hang on.
Unfortunately.
Honey bunny.
What?
Do we have? Let's compost. I'm looking over here by the seeds and stuff because I felt like we had cocoa. Will they look like the actual beans, or are they gonna look something funky?
I have some on.
They'll,
You do?
Yeah. It's actually dropping pretty well.
good.
So
They
do
look
look like the old
close.
school?
Kind of.
Okay.
Yeah, they're cocoa beans.
Awesome. Some just dropped. Fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
What are you gonna make? What are you gonna make with chocolate?
I was wondering what chocolate milk, what chocolate milk does.
I want candy. By the way,
No.
Whoop.
did you just leave to avoid dying?
We may never know.
Because that's what it sounded like.
It looks like you can make a chocolate sandwich.
I. Oh, the ridiculousness of that. I'd try it. Inventory Profiles Next is a client side according to the mod description, and it is
Yep, saw that.
available for 1.18.2.
Okay, I have cocoa beans.
They go bad. So
Yeah.
if you dig them up, you have to use them. I wonder if that's what happened, because I swear I saw cocoa before.
But what do they grow? I mean, I'm assuming they grow vanilla, but I'm hoping that you can grow them in the greenhouse as well.
Do we need to if they're so easy to come by?
Well, they're only easy to come by because we have thousands of sand.
Yeah. I mean,
When we don't have
just- you are
thousands of sand, they're not going to be easy to
sacrificing
come by.
sand. And I do plan on eating up some of the thousands of sand for concrete. Thank you very much.
It's true. You might also make a concrete machine. Oh, question, do we still have the pollution mod on here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bust the explosions as things go too.
Yeah, I figured
Alright.
maybe, but I wanted to ask to be official. I saw the
Time to
little
milk the cows and feed the chickens. My
cubes in the
wrist
sky,
says
but, you know.
so.
Thanks, Ian.
Well,
Whoops.
that means it grows on kapak. Do we
Ooh,
have any kapak?
I wouldn't expect so.
Mm-mm.
Well, that's a
can
question
check.
for Liaj, who's been very south.
Ah.
Yeah, but I feel like he would have brought some.
We have kapak.
Wait, what? We have a kapak. We have kapak.
We have kapak log, which will work.
Oh.
Shall I bring you one pack?
Yes, please.
All right, certainly. And with some haste. I gotta refill my lumber.
Feeding the chickens.
Where did you find it?
Milking the cows.
It's in one of the piles over in the small
Oh.
structure over here. It's on the left. Right here.
I see. I'll take 4. See what we can do with that.
I am no longer going to deliver you one,
Thank you.
officially. Glad to help anyways.
Little babies are happy with us. All right, Mama. Here you go. You have been
Let's see
milked.
if it works in here. Cannot put the beans on the log.
They lied to us.
Last one said it's fabric only. I did select towards though.
All right, let me get the book.
Are they vanilla cocoa seeds or Firmalife fruits cocoa seeds?
Firmalife
Rifrost is
food
Fireheart.
cocoa seeds.
Honey bunny.
What? What?
From the TFC Discord, Fireheart is here. Because I know you are on the TFC Discord.
Fireheart was just asking me about that, so there you go. Hi, Fireheart.
Also known as, you know, Rifrost.
Yes, that. All right, so let's see.
It looks like
Cocoa.
Firmalife fruit cocoa is its own plant. Okay.
Cocoa tree. Raga, 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 raga. So
Well, we
I'm
have
gonna
a
guess I
greenhouse.
can't plant this then.
Plant what?
The cocoa bean.
Oh. Yeah, you need a cocoa sapling instead, apparently. That's my guess, anyways, from JEI.
Yeah, plantable in a bonsai planter. Yeah, that's.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay. Well, that
Yep.
sucks.
C'est la vie.
Well, I got a little bit to do something with. Okay, so you need to make milk chocolate to make that. Milk chocolate is cocoa butter and cocoa powder with sugar.
Chocolate.
Cocoa powder is roasted cocoa beans, but broken down cocoa butter is also okay.
Our greenhouse is literally green, guys. It has aged well.
So first thing is to roast it. Probably have to use like a pot for this. Well, I just got a hold of some chocolate. I'm trying to do something with it before it goes bad, basically. Right. So yeah, that. Hold up. Get back up there.
Oh!
Whoop.
I have food and
I'm
you don't. I have food and you don't.
God darn it.
What did you get there, hun?
She got the food that was delivered. But she's upstairs and I'm not.
Tragedy. And not necessarily betrayal, but feelings related to such events.
Kristen got his burrito bowls, I think. So,
Oh, so it's a
Taco Tuesday type
hashtag
thing.
hashtag burrito brag for you. Very well.
Do mobs spawn at night in HardRock? Well, underground. But it's dark. And I'm streaming.
I made the farm by the well.
What farm?
Not farm, but path up to it.
The path to the farm.
Okay.
Yes, it needed to be moved either way, but
So how do you make the powder?
No, we forgot another. I did crush it all, so.
Oh, you can just use... Okay.
Stock thing going on today?
I don't know. I was talking with him about doing something with him this morning, but I totally forgot about TFC.
It's all good. Curious.
Okay. I don't understand how to make cocoa powder versus cocoa butter. That's weird. They're
It is a
both
weird
made with
thing.
the same recipe.
Hmm. That is a problem.
Yep. Okay. I'll be right back. I have food to grab.
Good luck.
Back in a minute.
I might have forgot to change my thing. Also, in my defense, I was just going to grab the bag and maybe get some stuff, but...
Yeah, but hon, that should be instinctively. I'm getting up. F3 plus F4. Done. It's so easy.
F3
That's all you
plus
gotta do.
F4?
Yeah, hold F3, push F4.
I did not know that. I was typing it in each time.
Well,
But-
there's your problem.
I ended up getting waylaid by a confused Pops. Which became a confused Mom and Pops. Which we finally got sorted out with some convincing to make a dang phone call.
So,
Okay.
this has a guac in it, doesn't it?
Yes.
Their guac has onions in it.
Does it?
Uh-huh.
Boo!
Is it too strong?
I'm trying to eat it so far. We'll see how it goes. If at some point I have to take a moment, then I'll be okay. Hopefully it's not too strong. But raw onions are raw.
F3? And all the things come up on the screen.
Gotta hold it down.
Oh. Oh, that's cool.
It is.
Mhm.
It's recent.
Well, recent-ish.
For Minecraft, I'd call it recent.
Well, they've been doing a lot of changes, so it's like many changes ago, but it's not that long ago, like time-wise. Maybe 2 years.
Yeah, this as opposed to new.
Oh, okay. That's cool. I'm assuming I starved to death? Or did something kill me?
Dehydrated.
Okay.
I don't like that I'm following in and I can't see his inventory.
Also, thank you again, Kristen, if you are still here. This is very much a feast.
We are consuming. So, Ian,
And good
Yeah.
timing to be back. Time to
how's the
feed
server for tomorrow?
chickens.
It can be done.
It is?
I can have it set up
Who said
after
it
this
can be
TFC
done?
Tuesday.
Okay. I want to have the burrito bowl, but I also want to eat finish the queso while it's still liquid. Okay, so it's so important to eat while it still spreads.
So you will hear crunching and munching because
Mm-hmm.
Mexican feast and crunching and munching.
Hey, they paid for it.
Mm. Okay, body, you can go away now.
It takes its time.
It does. I wish I could just push it into the water.
Right?
You
This is gonna take a while.
Well, what are you doing?
Making windmills. The bullet pot.
Do you mean the immersive engineering windmills?
The create ones.
Oh, okay.
I can inch it along with some water. No, that just soaked that.
Why aren't you doing more than one at a time there, Ian? That's why there's 5 there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I can't do it down the hill because it becomes just soaked, waterlogged. Maybe I can do it from here. Only the cloth part on the windmill is decorative. The windmill sail frame works just as well. It just isn't as pretty. Oh, so the cloth is just pretty? You don't need the cloth?
That actually does make some sense.
But
I mean,
I thought the cloth is what caught
it doesn't, but
the wind.
Oh, I'm talking pure create mechanics there. All that the windmill bearing says is that it needs appropriate blocks. That includes wool blocks.
Oh, dang it.
running out of chips, hun. They didn't send us enough chips.
There's gobs of chips. You can have some more of mine. I regretted taking some of yours on my way down.
Well, yeah, but whenever I leave Moe's, I have that bag would be full of chips, and it was like the bottom with chips. It's not full. It's the bottom. You're missing something. You don't have a wrench, Ian?
No.
I don't think we
Oh, yeah,
have a
wrench.
metal bucket.
You took my wrench. But I don't care.
You gave me a wrench.
Yeah. And that's
right as he was calling, saying, I'm here with your food. Ma was opening up the door going, is that a treat or something? There's a black car in the driveway.
It was, in fact, a treat stream.
Oh, do I need a wrench for this?
For what?
To stop the windmill?
No.
No.
Right click on it with an open hand.
Okay.
Nope, I'm doing it again. No. Dang it.
How many do the sales right now?
What?
I'm just counting how many sales we have right now for the windmill.
There is a maximum of 128. And you can add more than that, but then it'll just be pretty again.
Can I fall through these?
No, I don't think you can.
Nope.
Legion Breaker says you can.
You can? Well, there'd be a difference then, wouldn't there?
Now, for that, you need a wrench. Oh, or a magnet.
Yeah, I can go down.
Josh!
Doctor.
How are you alive?
Boots? Remember?
Yeah, how much health do you have?
1,500.
What?
That's an acceptable number. That makes sense. If you've been eating well.
And drinking milk. Even though.
Well, what have you been eating?
Sandwiches.
What kind of sandwiches?
The good kind. Meat and vegetables and fruit.
That's still what I seem to understand is intentionally vague.
Oh, it doesn't like shift click. Oh, I hate this.
Is tomorrow the day you start your new mod?
In theory, yes. It is also going to be TFC based.
Okay.
Another TFC run? What madness is this?
Right? Yes, he was often the one always begging for food in prior seasons.
How about how to make sandwich?
Mm-hmm. You have to understand,
Well-
Ian. You have, like, mega health, comparatively. And you're pretty much doing all the same things Packets.
No, because
Stop.
I haven't been stopping to make sandwiches.
Oh, I found a skeleton.
6,656 SCU. I still have 2 stacks. You okay, Cat?
No. But that's okay. The darkness found me.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
No.
Ah!
I meant to. That's not what I meant to click. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, it just appeared in front of me, make me just jump because I was like, oh, I didn't expect that. I knew you were watching me because I was watching your stream.
There's no need to go place be more than 32 per sale, Ian.
Now you tell me that.
6, 8. That's what he was saying earlier.
I didn't see that because I'm busy doing this.
6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 2, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. Okay, that's 34 right now.
Don't take off one of each.
Right. Take off a row. That was down there. Now, do we have potatoes?
We have a bunch of potato seeds.
Yes, we do.
Don't remember seeing potatoes proper, though.
There should be more taters. Now, I'm not entirely sure how you fill up the greenhouse with more food.
Can we do a squash?
Because they can't be too high. Or you can't really...
Yay! I did it.
There's your maximum. Must be 128.
You have to be able to harvest the things. And once you put the planter down, that becomes an interesting balance. Start the timer.
Okay, so how do you do this rotation speed controller?
That's a complicated thing. Do you have one, first of all?
Yeah, it's up here.
You need a large cog with it.
Curdled milk for more cheese.
Right now it's using the large cogwheel, so yeah.
Okay. What's the real question then?
What do I set it to?
Whatever you want, really. If you have enough power, you have to decide what you want to do with it. And so at a certain speed, you'll get less power, but it'll be faster.
Okay, so clockwise is 97, and then counterclockwise is...
Gonna be 97. You can
Okay.
choose either way.
What the rotation is on a windmill. It looks like counterclockwise.
Doesn't matter. Rotation speed controller can choose either way.
So it really doesn't matter if it's clockwise or counterclockwise.
Well, it does, depending upon which direction you want it to turn. But it's up to you, truly.
Yeah, I'm doing counterclockwise.
Some of the machines need it one direction or another, but that's it. Like the
Oh,
fans are
it's-
directional.
It's true.
Yeah, it's 97 counterclockwise, so... Jesus, everything's going fast.
That's because you made a really big windmill. Congratulations.
You Ian'd it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like watching the... I like looking at the kinetic info.
Hate this. I so hate this one recipe so much.
Which recipe?
Stuffed potato.
Oh.
Potato. And a beef patty. And a bucket of milk.
Yep.
What is
Imagine that. There's something
don't have to
wrong
imagine.
there.
Yeah.
Is there a particular way the sale is done? I want to forgery.
A way to do what?
Is there a particular design that somebody did for the forgery one?
Captain.
Yes, it's true. I'm having a disagreement with a skeleton.
Do you need people with weapons? Are you near town?
I am very near town.
She's probably underneath.
Help, Captain.
You don't have to, it's alright.
I can come with. I have a shiny red.
Oh yeah,
shiny red
I can now go
knife.
ham on the industrial hemp and harvest it every time it gets fully grown because now I put compacting drills over here.
I know. Okay, that's good, Ian.
Well, because we needed like that just in case. Is Firedale here?
No,
Was
he-
Firedale one that
It's
did
somewhere in
the
here, I
forgery
can't
great windmill, or
Thank you. You hear the clank?
Mm-hmm.
Bucket of milk makes me think cheese, butter, and cream.
Okay,
That is only
bucket of milk, though.
I know what they were going for, and I was thinking the same thing. MJ Evans. It's like, well, by the time you do all the other things,
Thank you.
you're basically using up.
And but in this mod pack, you
Pack?
go. You can yes.
Can you spare a torch?
Oh sure.
Thank you.
You drink milk by the 100 millibuckets, and a bucket is 1,000 millibuckets. So you're drinking you're eating, 10 portions of milk. And you're getting like a quarter of your bar filled.
Mm-hmm. And it's pretty heavy milk. It is pretty heavy milk.
Yeah, in this, they actually account for having smaller amounts. Like if I go over there and milk a cow, and I can take that milk, put it into my little flask here. My flask can have me sip it, and I'll get 10 uses out of that one bucket. So it's really like you're taking a potato, a beef patty, putting them together and dropping it into a bucket of milk and then chugging it for a tiny bit of hunger.
Who made the create windmill? Oh, dang it. I added the slashes again.
It's called a milkshake. A potato and meat milkshake, yes.
Oh, gross.
Yum.
Gross. Actually, there's smoothies in here. I bet you it uses less milk.
In before someone says protein shake. I'm saying it so no one else can. I mean, they can, but they won't be the first, and it won't be as funny. So I have claimed it thusly. Huzzah.
Alright, this feels better. The first non-kosher milkshake. Oh. Oh, dang it.
Oh.
Figure something out?
I thought that when you make the cocoa powder and you use the knife and it only gives you one thing, it gives you both things.
Ooh.
Meaning you're doubling it.
That's pretty good.
This
Well,
has
that's
gotten more
better.
interesting.
The plot thickens.
Indeed.
And, you know, it usually thins, so this is good.
Yeah. You have a point. It's hard to sustain a good plot.
It is true.
Why is there another rack here? Oh.
For fire.
So. So that, okay. I need milk. Oh crap, I haven't looked at the chickens in ages.
Do what? Did you just say you haven't fed the chicken in ages? Stop!
Yeah.
The chicken was fed 9 minutes and 34 seconds ago. Chickens
Beautiful.
are getting
And it's got familiarity
fed.
of 32. That's great.
The chickens are getting fed every 20 minutes along with the milking of the cows. I saw that, Crystal.
Curdled milk? Is all the milk gone?
I'm curdling it now. There'll be another bucket in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm curdling it now.
Darn.
I had already milked that when you started saying about this recipe. So it's turning into we're turning it into cheese. The next step is cheesecloth, and you have cheese curds.
But I need milk.
It sounds like such a simple thing, Pack. But it
Pack?
has become to you a Herculean task.
You will live.
Where has the milk gone? Will you ever see the
You ever see it
shores
again?
of your homeland again?
Coconut milk? How do you get
The
coconut
people
milk?
cry out for justice and dairy products. Will
and
you answer?
dairy products.
Well, that goes along with the justice.
Mm-hmm. You should not forget one with the other.
I want to go mine more resources.
I'm currently working on making food. If I could have your infinite sandwich trick,
I was gonna
then I'd
say,
be
if you
fine.
would like to share some of those stacks and stacks of sandwiches that you somehow make.
Someone ate down here again.
Wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
Yeah, nice pig with hoglins.
Make bread, make toast. Wait, before I do this, how's the other farm doing?
There's so many hoglins.
Oh, the other farm is empty.
Oh yeah, about that. Q harvested it when there was a whole bunch rotting. That is all.
What was the deal? What was the question there?
What happened to the? He said he's gonna go check on the other farm,
Uh,
and there
We're
was
gonna
like
get some grain, but there's no grains down there, so.
Darby
yeah, there's a
grains down below.
bunch of grains in front of the kitchen. That's where I put them all.
Well, yeah, there's a bunch of grains down below in the cellar too.
Mm-hmm. But if you're wanting to know where the ones from the farm went, I put them up here. Looks like some were taken or moved too.
Christian,
Didn't
I've
quite
got like
miss it.
2 bites left. It did, and it's wonderful, and it was a feast.
I have consumed mine. It was yummy.
Mm-hmm.
The amount of
Okay, so
hoglins we now have. Yay!
Yeah.
We have a lot of meat for winter.
Yeah, it's all sitting there waiting to be.
It would be cool if we could dry it and then salt it, but
Dogs are getting fed.
Dog says woof. But in the distance.
It's a thing they do.
Well, not normally in our house. In our house, because
Not
usually
when
when
we
the dog
feed
says
'em.
woof, they're like right next to Hun's ear.
Hmm.
Oh. The
Oh, we
woofing.
can make electric crucible? Oh, there's no electric, but it's external heater. Yeah, we can make a external heater and get a crucible like that.
What do you need a heater for, Ian?
The external heater could be a crucible. Basically, we could just set it beside the crucible and it could heat it up. At the expense of RF.
Oh, that, yeah.
20 RF. And it goes up to 1600 Celsius.
Excelsior! Sorry. Had to.
Excelsior!
Now, if we hit a point that we can have enough supplies to be able to make a an improved, what is it, stainless steel or something, greenhouse, then you'd be able to have your bonsai trees.
I know, but it's just one thing on the list of things to do.
It's a lot of metal.
I mean, stainless steel, once we get the iron, it's not that bad. It's just getting... There's a lot to do.
Yeah. Well, what I mean is, like, I will make the walls and do the upgrade part.
Interesting.
Stainless steel is honestly horrible. Why is it material in Minecraft? Well, the final level of greenhouse, because there's like 4 different tiers. So the final tier of the greenhouse is the steel, and then you can make anything, the berry bushes, etc. So it's kind of painful. Before/until then. Up. By the buzzing of my watch. It's time to milk the cow and feed the chickens. So you will have your bucket of milk shortly. Good sir.
Yeah, but I needed like 9 buckets of milk. It's okay.
Do we have an IE book? Multi-block?
Yeah, it's part of the thing.
Yeah, but it doesn't show me the other IE stuff.
So that used 5.
That's what we got.
Once it's red, they don't go up anymore. Is that correct? Familiarity?
I think so.
Well, then 35 is their capped out familiarity.
Q!
Yes, sir.
They're ready!
I am so glad to hear it, Peck. Because I am absolutely done with this project over here.
And by absolutely done, you mean you're done or you're just done?
You know, I'm not completely sure because there is yet one false glimmer of hope. And that is support beams, which I should have been using all along. But that's what I get
make
for
it in good area now.
Oh,
hubris and various associated hubris.
Ian, please don't whine. And we have
I'm not whining.
Oh, you went a little bit of a whine there, but okay. We have this giant area of the floor right here.
Yeah, but organizing it and making it like better than just. I mean that always
What
staggered up.
better place to put it than in the middle where everybody can see it?
If you want me to do that, okay.
Yeah, like right here. Just like put the piles down and like maybe have tables and just put down like as some hempcrete to stack it on top. I don't know. The middle of the room is a good place for it because that's where we can find it and use it.
Okay, I think I have it.
I'm covering up the hole by the coop, since there's a hole down here with the ladder for people to zombify. And that's what that was for.
Oh, so how do you mean you're covering it up?
I mean, I filled it with dirt.
The pit that people use to zombify?
The old pit that had been
Oh.
set up. There's another pit down here
Ah.
that specifically has a sign. Zombie experience pit of death or infected or whatever. And then of course there's Ian's pit of zombie. Ian's pit of zombification. Coming soon to a mall near you.
You know, I can almost
Heck, man, I'm complaining
imagine
what I'm
kids begging their parents to go to the zombie pit.
Right?
Mommy, can we go to the zombie pit after we finish shopping?
Pit. Zombie pit.
But they close at 4:30.
Seriously.
I
think
wish
I've
I
been
am.
there.
Wait, I have.
How we want to do
so-
this, Beck? Or were you wanting to do that?
Hold on.
Sure.
I'm waiting for Yeast to do his job anyways, that's fine. Well, we could try bringing him in the front door.
Yep.
I mean, they do have leads. Sounds like something your kids would ask, right? I believe it.
Only holding them.
All right. Well, I've installed some temporary stairs, as you like. A gentle nudge will do.
Oh,
Oop, too far.
Dirt.
she could go down the hole.
It's not an elevator, but it'll have to do. Chicken, please.
If I come over here, it's gonna go that way, right? Yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
Save the planks.
There we go. Just a little jumping did. Oh,
Hey,
oh.
hey, hey.
Come on. Off we go.
Nice. Why do I imagine the zombie pit has occasional sprays of sugar soda and dustings of powdered sugar snow, along with many complaints from the health department and several lawsuits for kids biting other kids not playfully? Only if that sugar water is dyed a really deep red.
Oh.
Don't die.
Grub here. How was everything? Delightful, thank you.
Well, it was missing the salsa. Oh, it already laid an egg. So we can
Fantastic.
access those?
We should be able to.
We can. And it's fertilized.
Mmm.
Oh,
Perfect.
Everyone's happy.
that means we gonna have
Baby.
baby.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Oh. No wonder.
Just a minute left.
So if we do this way. We're not paying for zombies here. We have zombies at home. Some parent somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
So, about our canoe with the bird.
I am not concerned about it one way or the other, but some of the people thought that it was kind of cute.
No. I think it looks beautiful. I think it looks amazing, and it can stay there. That's.
They
fine.
liked when you looked from the front of it; it looked like he was paddling.
Yeah, it does. It does. With what I was wondering was how much we want it to stay here, and is there a way to quote unquote moor a boat in the water? Like, can you put a lead on it? Is there a boat
think you can only like
hook.
surround it with stuff.
This will confuse so many people. I'm gonna be.
What was I gonna use this for? Oh, that was for the chocolate. That's right.
Must make these right now.
Okay.
So, the first boat had to be chiseled and burned from the wood. Only a few types of wood can be chiseled. So, you cannot break the boat because you will destroy it. How hard is it to make a boat?
That one?
The
Not hard.
canoe.
It just takes a little bit of time.
No!
Is a canoe a one-man thing? Whoa! Nope, it's not. I got in there with the bird. With the bird. So, if you wanted this canoe in the water, you would have to just push it.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. I'll see if I can't.
I did something.
Ian!
Sound.
I didn't mean.
I know you didn't mean, but that's, if we didn't tell you you did it, then you wouldn't know that you did it, so we're telling you did it, so you don't continue to do it.
Oh,
And you know why he's.
I figured out why I did. Yeah.
Oh, we have kapok seeds.
Kapok seeds. Very nice.
Pack, please come to the
In the
forgery.
food.
In the food.
Yep.
What they do that for?
Yes, Ian.
I did something.
That's pretty good, actually.
That way we can actually see and we can get down and do that stuff.
I like the multi-level look of that. That looks really
Yeah.
good, Ian.
I was going to do the edges, like the sides that don't have the slab, but I was like, nah, I'd rather keep that open just to be ingot piles. They're not particularly in order. I mean, some of them are like in order of tiers, but most of them are just. No. I have copper right next to zinc and nickel. And I have unknown ingots and space in them, yeah. Can't think of any other ingots. I mean, there's probably
Hey,
more
narrator.
mixtures. Can we convert the stuff we found in the nether fortresses to TFC? Hey Q, there's a settled compressed iron chestplate and leggings in the storage that nobody's using.
Okay.
It's on top of the nether chest. On the walls to the right. Second chest from the right. Top row.
Thanks.
Can we mount horse armor? We can make regular steel ingot. So we do have a use for this iron in the chest from the nether.
Yeah,
You can make it.
I've used it a few times actually.
I didn't realize that until I looked at the arc furnace
Don't you?
and rolling and others. Mainly the arc furnace. What's this?
Pick died.
What died?
My pick died.
Mm. My axe died and I'm still mourning it.
Surely I lived a good, useful life.
I want to make more stewing goods, but do we have coal? No, we need coal. Powder. by the way, this is Cobalt.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why it says unknown. Yeah. I don't know what to upgrade my Bonds pick to.
What is your build today, Captain Q?
Good question, hon. I just got done trying to repair the mess that I made over here. And I don't know. I think I'm finally done repairing the mess I made, though. So that's
You mean
good.
the one I made, or...?
Well, you know,
He's taking
it was one of those things-
responsibility. Let it go.
yeah, because I was there when you did it. I said, hey, go ahead and keep going as long as it works. I believe that was the quote.
Yep,
I take
remember.
responsibility.
True.
Well, Captain, I'm
Yes?
working on the dock.
All right.
The one that's right, the portion that's right behind the greenhouse.
Oh, I see.
If you would like to,
I was totally
a
not going
look,
to suggest one thing
critique.
to that at the exact same time.
oh, I wasn't going to suggest that he do anything with it, just if you wanted to take a peek at. But it
Oh.
sounds like Pac has a suggestion that he could use some help with.
I'm currently working on upgrading the oven in
Just-
the house.
Okay, hang on, this is broke. Whoa, hi Cam. Okay. So, what I was thinking, Captain,
Hmm?
is I'm gonna get a gate, and I'm gonna put the gate between the two.
Hmm.
And I thought maybe even have a couple of leads just strung on the middle portion down here.
Mm.
So it's kind of like, hey, pull up your boat, and even though you can't actually quote unquote moor it, pull up your boat and you can moor it. I was also toying with the idea of moving the canoe over here.
Well, you know we have ships, right?
Well, yeah, but those are expensive.
So?
Well, yeah, they're expensive.
So?
Well, I didn't want to do anything expensive.
Well, what you do when something's expensive is that you pay for it.
Using your...
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I know. Mm. Yeah, I know. I
Not
built
that
the
money.
cart. You remember building the cart? That was fun time.
Yeah.
I upgraded
Yeah.
the windmill.
This is looking good so far, and I think it's a good idea.
So I just kind of toying with the idea of like getting a couple leads, doink, doink, sticking them on this middle one that's just above the water, having the little gate here on and open,
Mhm.
and it can be, and then obviously I want to put some kind of decorative something
Right,
here.
right.
But I like the idea of a play. Oh, there's emergency oars that
Mhm.
I'm gonna build, and I want to stick out here. Because we should be able to stick those in the ground like some of the other things, or place it. So whether they're placed and floating in that weird sort of way that they do, or
Mm.
what. But I thought that would be kind of fun. So
You know, I do have to wonder as well if if some of the rope that we have can be applied to a log.
like the rope bridges and stuff.
And
Like
not
the rope
quite.
for climbing up and down, just the rope.
Yeah, that kind of thing. One of those ropes.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you can apply them to a log. I think supplementaries do you do that? I don't
That would be
remember.
cool. Crystal, that is one of. I've been thinking that song has been in my head this whole time I've been working on this area, and I have to say, that is one of Pac's favorite. Like, that is like Pac's ultimate chill song.
Oh.
No, but it is up there.
Sitting on the by the dock of the bay.
My ultimate chill song is Teardrops
Oh well, yes.
from Massive Attack.
So one of his favorite chill songs.
Yeah, that's the Teardrops. Is just, whew. That song's chillingly good.
Do we do? I don't think we had steel. Oh, I'm being steel right next to custom.
Okay. Honey, a pirate got his lost hand replaced with a cheap metal prosthetic. Now all
I
the
like
other
the look of
pirates
this.
call him Captain Hook.
That's good, Ian.
Captain Hook. Oh my goodness.
It's stretching a bit, but I'll allow it.
It's the Captain. That's the yeah,
That fell.
Trying to figure out the landscaping of this because I don't want to tear anything down completely, like, you know, I don't want to make it too processed, but there was such a flat bait, like I had to cut into things.
Do it intentionally, hon.
Oh, I don't know.
That's what I tried to do, is just go in here and make it fit.
Alright. Must appease the crystal. And sitting in the morning sun. I'll be sitting when the evening comes. Watching the ships roll in. And then I watch them roll away again. Yeah, I'm sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. I'm just sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time.
Yeah, I can't whistle for Jack. Na, 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 na,
Ian?
na, na.
Yeah.
Would you take your excavator and get me and go help me get some clay?
Oh, I was so tempted to, Crystal.
Are you gonna come?
Has the
Or-
crystal been appeased?
I'll go with.
This is the real
Okay.
question.
Hooked.
South Route 1, it doesn't matter.
Good.
Assuming you've been here.
Yeah, I was so tempted. So tempted.
I have South A.
Okay, I have stolen the compressed armor from the storage. Thank
Watch
you.
'em roll away again.
South A.
Sitting on the dock of
You did not, MJ Embens. The only gutter here is inside your mind.
You know, the only thing I miss is holding a lantern.
Well, you can have one on your belt. I have one on my belt.
Really?
You can?
Yes.
What?
You can have one on your belt. I have one on my belt. Firedale does too.
What?
And then you have a
Like-
little bit of light all the time.
Like a lantern? From
Yeah.
what? What lantern?
Well, I have currently, let me get out and I'll show you. I have a goes on your belt and it's a lantern.
From which mod? Huh?
Placeable
There's like-
on walls, slot belt, lantern block.
From which mod?
Placeable on walls.
It's not placeable on walls. It means it's placeable on walls. Okay, I think what the problem is hold on, let me look at this.
It's just a Minecraft lantern. It's
Well,
Are you at home?
No. But I can be back in a moment. We
Okay.
just
I was gonna
left.
show you.
I'm coming. Go to the food hut.
Okay. And I'll show you when I take it on and off. You can
I
physically
think
see the light.
he meant don't go.
Oh, I thought he just said go to the food hut.
Yeah, go to the food hut. Go to the food
Oh.
hut.
Oh yeah, go to the food hut. Okay. I thought you said don't. I heard that.
Okay, you ready, baby?
Yes.
So let me take it off my person. I'm just going to take it off and put it on so you can see the light change.
Oh, that's good, but could I see it for a second so I can tell
Yes,
which
I
mod it's
will.
from? Thank you. That is a vanilla lantern.
Yeah, made from the unlit torch you guys make the everlasting torches you guys use. Yes.
Wait, but
It's
you
a
can't.
lantern.
These are not makeable. Where'd you get it from?
Firedale made him and I one. I think Lilash might have one too.
What?
Is a coal lantern? And
it
then once you
goes-
light it, I bet it turns into a lantern.
No, it's a Minecraft lantern.
It
That's
goes
what I
on
mean,
my belt slot.
Peck.
You think a coal lantern turns into that?
You
I
light
bet.
it with a flint and steel.
I see.
It would
It
make
is.
sense.
Fabulous. It is absolutely fabulous to have a bit of
Man, I
that.
could have used that for the stream like ages ago.
Same. We just didn't know, Peck. We didn't know.
Iron
It uses
nuggets.
Minecraft nuggets?
Sweet. I'm
Yep.
going to this right over here.
So,
And those are makeable if necessary.
Well, we have them all from the Nether.
The Minecraft nuggets?
Yes, this one right
Yes.
here. This chest.
I
You can make 'em too.
Absolutely.
You can also make them, yes.
love them.
Yes.
I love it. It's one of the things that I grab when I do my extra things after I've died. And it's my backpack and my lantern that are over there. You guys figured it out ages ago. You just didn't know about it. They're saying an in-world interaction changes. Yeah, so it's cool. It is fabulous.
Where do we have paper?
There's some paper for other things
We did-
in the near the create stuff. It's for
Oh, there we go. I'll make you one, Q.
I mean, you. Me or Q?
Well, you're already making one, so I'm making one for Q.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
I
Right,
won't
you're already
say
making one,
no
right?
to that.
Dirt.
Oh, it is so nice.
Ow.
Don't do that.
Guess where did I put this on? The baubles area?
Yeah, when you open it up and then there's a belt.
Oh.
How do you light it?
With a flint and steel.
Flint and steel.
I see.
I got one of those.
I mean, everyone has one of those now. Since we brought
Do
so
they,
much.
though?
There we go.
I don't.
Voila.
Have you seen how much flint and steel we have in the fortress? Because we brought back from the Nether Fortress.
That's so much better. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Isn't it great?
I mean, for us underwater, it's, well, we always get that, but I mean,
don't ever have to carry a torch in my offhand again.
I know. But
Thank
I
you,
mean, I'm
Pat.
still carrying torches because, well, I need to light up areas, but yeah.
blah.
Just use one.
Backwards.
What did I nap it?
How do you light these things, Ian?
I don't know.
You-
Probably with a flint stick.
You need to use the flint and steel on those two.
Yep.
Hearing you clicking that thing constantly all over that building
Thank you.
is not reassuring.
I was being very careful not to hit any of the wood. I am going back down the south side.
Yep, I'll be there in a moment. I just need to clear out some
Choppy
inventory.
chop. And it doesn't take a space, it just hangs there. It's so beautiful. Oh, I wonder for science. Okay.
Just things off the waist.
Ah,
I'm so disappointed
Rat.
that blue ice didn't work.
Did we ever? We could test with
What?
lava.
do you happen to have an axe? That almost broken axe or anything?
I have I have my axe.
Can I just use it for a few minutes so I can
Han, where are you?
chop this? I want to get some treated sticks while I'm in the storage area.
I think Ian's about to toss you one.
Okay.
South A. Whatever.
Hey.
Have fun with it. Don't go.
Oh.
I can always make another.
I have a steel axe. Because the matic doesn't work on everything. And my matic's almost dead too, but you know, details.
For the buffalo? The bison?
Before I keep going, I need to use the bathroom real quick.
Good luck.
Yeah.
See how easy that was, hon?
Well, now that I know about it, y'all.
So who set up the raw schist extruder over here?
Iredale.
Fardale.
Iredale did.
Yeah, shortly before he left, he typed it out.
Yeah, that's right. I remember someone saying something about it, but
Nothing? I can fix it.
Find an Ian?
Oh. Oh, wait.
There's some.
Ooh.
Bear nearby.
Don't tell me it's bear apocalypse time.
Oh, I certainly hope not.
I love that.
You're the only one. Maybe the
He's talking about the excavator.
Oh. Good.
Okay, next.
Never mind. I'm a dork. 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 I'm a dork.
We like you anyway.
I had to get treated sticks.
Uh-huh.
And it says to chop them on a chopping block.
Uh-huh.
And it says I can do treated lumber or wood.
Treated sticks you get by chopping treated wood planks or treated wood lumber on a chopping block. Yes.
I have lumber. I have wood.
You have treated wood lumber?
Yes. Yes. I have treated wood and treated lumber.
Okay.
Now I need treated sticks.
Over here. Oh, this is dug up. Wait, we've been here? Okay. Whatever.
Probably.
Yeah, you should be able to right-click the treated lumber onto the chopping block, and then right-click with the shift or shift right-click.
I can't even put it on it, honey.
I mean, I can try when I get home, but I can't yet.
This is so
I'll be happy to help take a look at it when we get back.
weird. All right.
There.
Oh, gorgeous.
Here too. Keep going this way. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna try. No, it's not.
Hey,
It's being
Patrick.
tricksy. Yeah?
I'm with you on the whole where's the buttons to shove things in there. I was saying it last week too. Items. Shove it.
I have my entire inventory filled with clay balls, so...
Yeah, we can keep going until I am.
Yep, and then the me. Oh, I love this light so much.
Yes, it makes life significantly better than having to
Gypsum.
carry a torch all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just assumed you guys already had one in Firedale. So
Nope.
Do you like a light? Yes. Yes, please. Says you can hang it from your belt. Let there be light.
There's a guy.
A guy.
Oh, I
admission?
forgot to bring my cage with me. Oh.
A guy.
Apparently.
There's a villager. That was a shallow one. That was weird.
Yeah, I know. Well, he's showing a weird area.
Cut topaz, cut sapphire, cut opal. Okay. There's 2 of them, actually.
We can come back here and I can grab the cage thing, but...
No, we already got
it.
it. We already got one. It's not that big of a deal. Lapis, ruby, cinnabar. 16 cut opals for 3 cinnabar. No, you can take that deal and shove it, buddy.
And take
Does he
that
need a brother?
deal and shove it.
I wonder how to get you to tell us how you really feel, Pack.
Watching the clouds roll. Sitting on the dock of the bay,
Get the red beard.
wasting time.
Oh, I want to play it. We... Mother buddy!
You know, you'd think that what is this? Chromite. Oh, we got a lot of chromite. You'd think in the area that is completely filled with mud, there'd also be a lot of clay. There is not.
Are you looking for clay?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh. You went farther away for clay?
We went very far away from clay.
South.
Okay. Because there's a lot of clay around here.
Yeah,
There
but
was
I
a lot
don't
of
think
clay
people...
around there.
I don't think people want to have... Oh, I thought I saw something.
Well, when I dug it out, I just filled it up with dirt.
Sorry, I was going into the ravine. What the clogged ravine.
You're fine. I'm still looking.
Ooh, found it.
That's a bear.
Hey, Redbeard. Long time since opening up Twitch. Well, there you go.
I found a clay pack.
Yeah, I'm looking at you. Excellent. Okay, got that one.
Magnet pick away.
Bison, wolf. Okay, well, head a little bit to the south. We go this way. More red dots. Creeper, skeleton. It's gonna be on the ground. That does not look like creepers. That's a bunch of wolves. Going south.
So I was refilling my flask up from my backpack.
Again, you're still fine. One of us has been here.
That of Liage.
Yeah, that's one of us. Liage is one of us.
Yeah.
That's the bison. Oh, we're back. Ah. I accidentally, on purpose, made a loop. Really.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Jevons. I did greet Redbeard. I said it quietly, but I greeted him. I don't know if he heard me. But I did. Okay. You guys are all calling me out on being oblivious. Is that another one? Well, that works. There was a waystone next to our waystone. Oh, hyena! Hyena! Hyena!
Oh my gosh. I thought you were saying hi somebody, and I'm like, what?
He's dead.
And evidently I had trouble running at that moment in time, so... Ah!
Black sheep. Hi, stop.
You know, when I'm looking at my health, slowly going into the 400s from eating cornbread, and you come behind me and high stub me, it's kind of adding insult to literal injury.
Make it better food.
Yeah, mine is...
That's what I'd like to do.
Honey, mine is 233?
That's a tarantula.
How is my health that low?
Did you kill the tarantula? The tarantula's right behind you, Ian. Yeah, let's just dig up this one and go home.
I have to do it now. I have to. Come with me, and you'll see a whole world of OSHA violations. I'm
Pack
sorry.
of guts.
I didn't forget some. I'm full.
No,
Hold on.
I collected it.
Okay. Let's go back and put it away.
Excavator beats everything. I just need to make a hammer.
Question for you, Pack, if you have a moment.
Okay.
You were looking for netherrack earlier. What's the deal with that?
To send through the emerald sieves to get another scrap.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
I have the 8 that I needed. But, you know, more the merrier. And being able to do stuff with netherite, not a bad deal.
Yes, yes. Okay. I have a plan. But they used my mechanical extruder pack. I need another one.
You can put it in the storage again. I'm taking some and put it in this block here.
$327. What you making?
I would like to make bricks. And evidently it's going into there. Okay. The first one I'm making is just clay. Alright.
So,
I want to make a chip.
like it?
Yes.
Are you ready to play with weird things with me?
In a moment.
Okay.
I need to get this going.
I need to have an elytra.
There.
Oh no.
Okay. I'm pretty full, but I can probably do a couple. There. Let me put the rest of this away. Okay, so I am going to where the chopping blocks are.
Yeah, I'll be right there.
Okay. You invited me, hon.
I'm here.
Okay, you're at different chopping blocks.
Okay.
I'm looking for you. Hold still.
Yeah, I was like, where are you?
Okay. So
Chopping block.
Okay, so let me see the treated lumber.
Mm-hmm. This is the lumber. This is the wood.
That's the wrong treated lumber. That would explain it.
It's treated
This
lumber?
is wax treated. Here, come here.
Okay.
Well, you should notice when you see it in JEI that one is light colored and one is dark colored.
Yeah.
This is the dark colored one.
Okay.
Okay?
It. Okay.
Yeah, this is the stuff that you make with creosote. The creosote it makes all the treated sticks and stuff like that.
Only the sticks were dark. Oh, the sticks were the only ones that were dark. The other things that I could make it with that were treated would flash between both of them.
Weird.
Sticks! Thank you.
Welcome. Now I need more. I'm gonna need.
Oi, goodbye there.
Okay, so.
Okay, complete on the side. You can. I was just playing Minecraft while watching. She keeps hearing the llama and runs out of the base looking for the wandering trader like a kid hoping for the ice cream truck, only to find my ears have betrayed me. It's in this game and not in mine. I was just thinking that is better than a creeper house. Oh.
So, are you going to work on making that heater thing for the Crucible, Ian? I bet you could power with just one of those thermal things.
Yeah.
What the?
What the what?
Nothing.
Oh.
Ice is messing with the way the fence is stacking.
Happens.
I mean, either that or we could put it over by the rest of it.
Well, we kind of like having it out here.
Simply look around.
That I can put it inside.
Well,
No, I mean, I. Line sheet. That is the weirdest recipe I've ever.
Ah, you just landed up here.
How many heaters do you want?
2.
Alright.
How much power comes out of one of those thermal things?
1600? Oh, one of the. Which one? The thermoelectric generators?
Yeah.
32.
Oh, darn.
I mean, the windmill can also do it too.
Yeah, but you could just take
Ew.
this and bury it underneath the thing.
True.
And it would, in fact, you could take this, bury it underneath it, put the heater on top of it, and then put the crucible on top of that.
Hello, drowned, making terrible death sounds at me.
They do that.
Ooh. Met me, bro.
I need.
Hun, if you say that, they're gonna come at you.
I know, I'm saying it very scared and
Come at me.
timidly.
How does that help?
I don't know.
Are you
No,
hungry?
it's down here. I hear it drowning. Well, I went after it and then it's gone, but I thought I still heard it going.
I'm found.
Hi. I found him. I stab you with my shiny red knife. He dead. It helps that he was in the water and I was not. Slight problem with the dock.
What's the problem?
It's not as easy to get back up once you're in the water.
That is a problem.
Oh my gosh. Phasmophobia, you were playing with it at Christmas and they gave the ghost bells?
Yes.
But then in real life someone walks down the hallway with perfectly festive jingle bells and I had a panic moment. I bet, Ash. Outside the apartment door. Jingling-a-ling. So are you helping Packrat with the kitchen now? Oh, where's my thingies? Oh, there it is. Captain?
No. I have my own separate project. But if you need my help, please feel free to ask.
I thought that's what Pac was saying earlier was perhaps the kitchen? Okay, let's go fix these doors. Inventory sorter works in 1.18, but is only middle mouse sort, not the 4 buttons inventory tweak used to do. Yeah, he wants the mouse. The take all my stuff and oh dang it. You serious? Oh, I did it. Oh, I'm a dork. I know.
You keep saying that.
I know.
Let's talk.
I am. It's true. It's true.
Joink.
Is there? So we do have item frames here. so I can make I can make item frames. Ooh.
Let's see what that does.
Speaking of creepers, Ian, your backpack keeps making me think there's a creeper when I see you in the corner of my eye. Backpack, wow. Cape. Decorative and sturdy. Craft some sheet metal. I think I could stub my toe at this point and completely die. It's ridiculous. Okay, we have emergency paddles in an item frame right by the edge of the dock. Liage is coming on! Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Did I just get shot at? Looks around for a while, Ian.
No, it was in the forgery. Oh, that's why there's nothing. It's not going because it's empty.
Alright, let's make a couple more. Need one more. There are such disgusting sounds as you walk through this area. Lord have mercy.
And I did a lot of work on the zoo last time.
Hi, you did! I was
Hey there.
commenting on that.
Hi there. I'm so excited. I get to like build enclosures and stuff now, like the whole like terrariums and all
yeah,
that cool
I was over
stuff.
there looking, and I'm like, oh. I'm like, I was here most of the day last time, and look at all this.
Yeah, it was 90% I think just digging, and then at the very last bit I put an actual wall up and the fences really look good.
I concur.
Hey, Ian,
Like,
Yeah,
you nearby?
where you at?
Well, I'm currently underneath the food hut and moving the smog down. And I'm about to place a torch.
I was wondering why Pac appears to be digging clouds. How did this get here?
Pollution. How kitty!
I think the baby kittens have grown up.
They are adorable.
Why there a cobweb in front? Did a spider get in here? Was it me?
I saw the cobweb. I wasn't sure
Was it
if
you?
that was decorative.
So you say you throw a torch down?
Well, I'm saying I need to place a torch, and I'm gonna need rescuing probably as soon as I do.
You're...
Oh, you okay? Sorry, I was at the wrong place.
Okay. I think these kitties are trying to get somewhere. They can't.
Whoops.
I like the one that's just sleeping and there's all the Z's just coming out. Saw your dire
I love when-
rolls.
I love when the wind blows the Z's.
Ian,
What?
I said don't throw a torch.
Oh,
I'm going to place a torch. Don't throw a torch. Alright. Oh, and I didn't blow up. What do you know?
Real.
Oh, you go.
I was really expecting to blow up there.
I was kind of expecting you to blow up there too. Not gonna lie.
Okay, don't go down there. It's a long fall.
yeah, okay. What's longer, this one or the cookie now? Yeah.
What? Oh, I don't know.
I'm not falling down there. I mean, yeah, it's safe somewhat, but no.
Whoops.
Now that is better.
It's missing the chimney.
Although, yeah, it could use more chimney. Chimney.
Alright, I'm gonna finish all that needs to be done.
Why don't you put the whole battery?
Let's do 1, 2, 3,
Here you go.
4, 5, 6, 12, 13, 13 chimneys, I think. Maybe 12. I'll make 13.
Firedale's answering your question or asking you a question, Ian. Which one? The small one was Nihon for starter power. The one over the mechanical room was someone else, I think.
It was the one that's above the one where you get creosote.
He's asking in our channel in the Discord. The one over the mechanical windmill, I think, was Q or Dark.
Okay. Let's
I spelled that wrong, but it gets my point across. And spool.
Oh! Just on a whim, I searched flags and... Oh!
Oh my.
There are flags!
There are.
Like, really tall.
So many copper pursuits. Oh. Apparently the single newt I had has disappeared again. And I think it might just because they can maybe just despawn.
Oh yeah, there was no newt earlier when I was looking.
Yeah, because when I observe them in the wild, because they're burrowing animals, so they just can burrow underground, aka despawn.
Disappear. Right.
Yeah. So I don't know if it'll be easy to keep them. Oh, I need to test, I guess, with the snakes and the tortoises as well, because those are the guys that you can just pick up and collect, but after a long enough time in the world, they will just burrow and disappear as well.
You need wrought iron rods to get a flag. Do we have a bunch of wrought iron?
No.
Don't know.
Okay, so
We have 12 raw iron ingots.
okay, well I won't be stealing 3 or 6. That's fine.
We need all the resources again.
Just for the giggles, I'm like, what all can I put over here? Are there flags? Are there,
Oh, we need copper badly.
Well, we have plenty of it that can be processed.
No, I don't think so. Well, we have 53. Okay.
Hun,
yes.
give me a second.
Okay. Here. Looks like you're in the kitchen area. I'm here. Well. Ooh, I'm here. Ah! Oh! That's a nicer layout in a row than that one little corner.
We do almost have 32 copper ingots in the box over here.
Well, hello, bread. Oh my gosh, and it's just... It piled almost nicely.
Oh, well, that's why I didn't go on my inventory. I was wondering why I wasn't picked.
No, they fling everywhere. They fling absolutely everywhere.
Yeah, that seems like an issue.
Yeah, that is part of the problem with them. And the way it was before, half the time they would fly out the windows and then you have to search for them. Thus, the bread was a pain in the butt. Nice.
Okay, and I'll put this back on top.
So you have the one spot that you fill, and then it heats this whole radiate. It just radiates out the heat. 7 ovens worth. Very cool.
Now, I'm not sure if the chimneys back here are going to work properly for getting the smog out of the way. We'll see.
Yeah, I was very afraid of messing with the with them because of the whole smog thing.
Understandable.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we need copper. Iron.
As soon as I'm finishing making sandwiches, I'll be happy to do that.
Castrate.
Again, Ian, you could share one of your stacks of sandwiches, and he would have been with you.
I already ate the last one. I didn't eat more.
Okay.
Just doing calculations.
I'm sorry, I just made a batch of bread, and that is not how it works. No. I know it. Okay, so Well, hello.
Hello.
Take this.
So you know how you can do a searchy in the NEI and you do the @ and then the name of the mod? Well, there's a lot of Macaw's mod.
There is.
If I want to just try to see their furniture, which this doesn't list all the things that I just discovered.
Here's a hint for you. You can type any word that's part of the name of a mod and get that mod. So type in @furniture. We'll get you Macaw's furniture. Of course,
Okay.
if there are other mods with the name furniture in it, you'll get those too.
So I typed furniture and nothing came up, but the
You want
furniture.
@furniture, yes.
Yes. So earlier I tried this thing. Okay, help. Because I discovered all sorts of interesting things.
There are myriad interesting things.
So you're now working on the greenhouse right now, hon?
I told you I don't know that we can do the greenhouse. My struggle with making anything more in the greenhouse, short of making it bigger. Well, I can do a few more things where we walk on them.
Okay.
Like we can build it out to where we walk on them. I can't
If you,
build up
why not?
because you can't. It has to be a block space between anything above it and anything below it. So where like the squash are, you can't build up. And that's fine. I even had to move the squash up. But if you were to build up, you have to build something up at least a block higher than the previous one so that you have growth space. Okay.
Okay.
And then you put another thing and you can't get to it. You can't reach it.
Scaffolding.
If you
Scaffolding.
climb on scaffolding, you'd have to squat to pluck them, and squatting is shifting, and shifting takes you down.
And
Like I said, so I can build the floor out. Yes.
Look at me.
Building out on the scaffolding doesn't take you down because there's no down. Oh. So we can fill the walls up higher then and have levels of that. And like I said, we can build it forward.
And if you do create scaffolding, it goes out infinitely.
Well, yeah,
It doesn't have the restriction of you can only put out 5 away from it. That's why I'm saying look at me, because I was trying to show you this.
I am. I looked over at the monitor to see it.
Oh, well,
Which is
I
why
don't know
saw
that,
it.
hon. I can't see you looking at the monitor.
Yeah. So, well, yeah, I responded to what you were doing. So when you build it out to the side,
Yeah, but your response was,
fine.
I don't
when
know
you
if that
build
was
it out
me
to
or
the
not.
side,
But hon, I didn't know that was me you were responding to.
yes, because then
Okay.
you squat and you don't go down because there's
Right.
no down.
Right. Well, I thought that somebody was saying that in chat.
No.
I am
okay.
easily confused. We knew that.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna get some pig.
All right. Give me 1 second, and I will come back over there, and I will work on this. Actually, I can leave that. Did you guys happen to come home with any of the crimson and warped wood? Just curious.
Not really.
Okay. Well, that's why my nutrition's gone down. Eating on the wheat has no nutritional value, even though my grains are poor. Eating a grain does you no good. Hello. What? I just plucked those tomatoes today and they're rotten?
Make a very awesome beat upstairs.
I was just gonna say.
Yeah, tomatoes go bad pretty quick.
Right?
Got some of your bacon back.
I am trying to make a fluid tank, but I'm having trouble.
Which type of fluid tank?
Create fluid tank. It should allow me to apply any forged glass pane to a copper casing. It does not.
Well, is it a clear glass?
Oh. It needs to be a clear one, doesn't it?
Yes.
The regular Minecraft ones don't do anything, do they?
No.
Okay. Thank you. That answers the question.
Sounds like you figured that out on your own.
No, Pack helped. He gave the answer.
Now to bring power over here.
Let me put these things away that I need for the build. And I will go work on the building the greenhouse bigger.
That would be very much appreciated. I mean, honestly, if you pick a meal that we want to make, you could then just focus on those vegetables and stuff. The things that are used to create whatever it is that you pick.
Well. Okay.
Variety is a spice of life, but indecision is how we starve.
So does eating grains. Because I was trying to increase my grains and
Ow!
had no nutrition.
Feels like if you can't decide what you want to have for breakfast, so you just get a bowl of cereal.
Yeah, I know.
And then you do the same thing for dinner.
The reason I hesitate is because it would mean we all like cohesively decide that's what we're going to
Well, that's...
do.
If you take a look and you research it and we discuss it, then... I mean, if you find one that looks good, hun, tell us, and we can go with that.
Indeed.
What?
There we go.
What was the...
God! Why is that a hole, though?
Not Farmer's Delight. Oh my gosh, there are so many different things.
Oh, cool. I do that.
Interesting.
What
Oops.
is it? Farmer's Delight, or is there a different food that you specifically had me looking for before?
Farmer's Delight is the ones that I thought that were the best ones.
Okay.
Specifically the ones that give that one status effect.
I love these crates. Carrot crate. Apparently we can't have a crate. Okay. I can't. You teasers. Shows me crates and then says I can't have them. Oh, safety nets. Okay. Where's my sticky pads? What is Tinfoil Chef Tuesday? TFC Terra Firma Craft.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let me give you for two possibilities, hun. BLTs.
Yeah, the BLTs are good.
Because then all you need to do is make the cabbage and the tomatoes. We got lots of ham.
Yeah, the BLT is what I was leaning towards, but
We
That's
really
the one
do
thing.
have a ham, don't we?
But if we're looking at the Farmer's Delight,
Ow.
the rice is a really good one that in general can be used. That I thought was pretty easy when I made a few of them.
Hey, Pat, come
Yeah.
on to the forgery.
in a minute. The other thing that I was suggesting with the Farmer's Delight, if you look up anything that says nourishment, if you look up nourish, then you can see anything with nourishment is a good one, because that means that you do not need to eat while that status effect is happening.
Yeah.
So the 5 minute, so there's like 5 minutes on a couple of these, and any of those.
There's
if
3
you can do
minutes
that
on
one.
pasta
Mm-hmm.
with meatballs. And that one is, I mean, you need a tomato, but the pasta and the salt and the meat are easy to come by. So that's what I was looking over now.
Okay, that's a lie. It shows 1600, not 2000.
If you look at the vegetable noodles, that's a 5-minute nourishment thing. But we don't have mushrooms, so I missed that it had a mushroom.
Actually?
I'm sorry.
Actually, I can work on mushrooms.
Because I'm like, this is a carrot, cabbage, and potato with mushroom. The noodles, the pasta is easy to make. Like the vegetable. I knew the noodles are pretty good. I knew there were some rice ones that are pretty good. That nourishment is 5 minutes.
We also got to look for things that have a lot of stuff in them. What were you looking at?
The vegetable noodles. It is a full 6-ingredient thing. One of them is salt, but the only thing that's not in here is a meat.
Right.
So the vegetable noodles are good. The steak and potatoes would be good because that's potato, onion. Those are only 3 minutes though, but you don't have to use the big pot. So that would be potato, onion, rice, and meat in a bowl. So I think 3 and 5, and I know the squid ink pasta was great when I made that, but that's kind of a limitation. Any of the fish ones are limitations. Oh yeah, bacon and eggs. Bacon and eggs was only 1 minute nourishment, but bacon and eggs.
Yeah, but bacon
were
and eggs is
hella
pure protein.
easy. Yeah.
Fried rice, it's comfort instead of nourish, which is not the same thing.
I was just going
But,
to say, what
yeah.
about comfort? Because the fried rice was another one that was really easy.
I honestly don't remember what comfort does.
Okay. Well, the vegetable noodles would be really good. Barbecue on a stick. Hello. The barbecue on a stick. That's what I was trying to describe earlier. It's like any meat, cooked salmon, or cooked bear, cooked horse, cooked pheasant. It's like any cooked meat with an onion, a tomato, and a dang stick.
Dumplings are really good too because they don't require bowls. It doesn't give you the nourishment, but it does. It is 4 for each thing.
Yeah, the barbecue doesn't give you nourishment either. Why are they all
the
rotten?
nourishment is
Because
ideal, but if you can't do the nourishment, then
That's
it's
how it shows
ideal,
up.
you know.
the
And anything that can use pork is good. Pork is easy.
I mean, your hamburger is easy. That's your bread, tomato, onion, meat, and a knife. Your hamburger is good. It's got a lot of variety to it.
Yeah, but we can kill hundreds of those hoglins. That's what I mean.
I know. I was looking at that as you said pork.
Have you looked at the Hoglin corpses?
Yes, I've looked
Yes,
at.
we know.
I am trying to get the whole room filled up.
That's
Sorry.
great, Ian.
You gonna actually help break them down afterwards, or?
Yeah.
No. Yeah, okay. Well, the thing is that there's no reason to break them down. They just kind of sit there.
Yeah, the dumplings don't require a bowl, but they also don't have any of your nutrition. And the nice thing with the nutrition is it does, those are also, anything that has nutrition are also going to hold you over a hella long time. I know they should show fresh food. It's just, it shows it rotten and it's so gross. It's so weird.
Just a line of lines.
So honestly, I think the vegetable noodles are just hella good at 5 minutes nutrition and lots of stuff in it. You got your pasta, your meat. I mean, it says vegetable noodles, but it still shows dang beef patties. Oh wait, I'm looking at the dumplings. Dang it, sorry, I didn't click on the vegetable noodles. I'm like, wait a minute, no, it didn't. This is everything but meat. There's surprisingly not a lot with the pork, although that breaks. There's a lot of like mutton. Okay, but essentially, if we had fish, the rice is really great. Shepherd's pie is mutton and not your ham. I mean, we have... Okay, your honey glazed ham... Oh, no, the plate of honey glazed ham has nourishment, but we can't make that. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I don't know why we can't make that.
Yeah, mousing over some things you can, some things you can't.
Which one are you trying to make?
The honey glazed ham can't be crafted.
How not?
I don't know why.
I don't know.
Well, what is it?
Way
Is it
too
something?
easy.
Is it something that you're trying to do and it just doesn't do it, or?
No,
you click
you
in the
can't-
recipe and it doesn't let you make it.
Yeah, there's just no recipe.
I found a recipe. You mean the Farmer's Delight one?
Yeah.
Well, there's one for the ham, and then there's one for the plate.
Well, sure. You have to place it down in the world and take a plate for it.
Oh!
So you
That's
make
how
the
it-
honey glaze. It's a block. It's just
More
like
or
a.
less.
It's just like a cake. You
Many
put
farmers.
down the big one.
Yep. Exactly. Many Farmer's Delight recipes are like that. You have to make the big one.
Okay,
How do you
well,
How do you do that?
You place
So you
it.
make this?
You make the big one and you place it in the world like a cake. But you have to have a bowl in order to get stuff from it.
And that's rice, and that's fruit, and that's ham, and that's sugar.
That's what I was saying. Is we have a
Mhm.
bajillion different types of fruit, and we do have the ham. I mean, it requires you to smoke the ham,
Oh, smoke ham is really easy.
and we have
Really?
honey galore. We have plenty of rice growing.
Mm-hmm.
Get honey glaze in them hams. So okay, glazed ham.
Okay, but how do we just get ham?
That's what your hoglins drop when you
That's
chop
one
them
of the
up.
things the hoglins drop.
Yes, I know. It's one of. It's not a main thing we can have, and it's going to be seasonal because of your berries. But it's worth noting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a separate list. We can make a sign when I'm done with this. Glazed ham.
All right. So what do we need the most? Iron?
Iron and copper.
I said what do we need the most? To do one thing at a time. So do we need iron or the copper most?
Iron.
Iron.
Just
Okay.
We shoot through that like it's nothing.
So I'm just gonna check this.
Oh.
Or iron.
By the way, this is at a constant 2000. Both of them.
Oh, wow.
Both of them are a constant 2000.
Do we get mutton chops from the Hoglands?
No, that's
It's
sheep.
strictly the sheep. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I thought we had a chop from them too.
Or goat, apparently. Or llama.
See, that's what I was hoping, is it might be multiple.
Goat, sheep, and llama, apparently. You get the mutton from that, and then you can reprocess the mutton.
You know,
Mhm.
now that we know about the roast,
That's
about the
fancy.
block, the roast chicken has bread, but again, it requires a whole dang
Mm-hmm.
meat, not. Okay, we can't do that one really hardly at all.
Yeah.
That's not.
You
That's not
need the whole
consistent.
chicken.
Yeah.
I don't know. You butcher the chicken, and you get the raw chicken.
Yes. When you butcher the chicken, you get a carcass. If you cut the
Yes.
carcass, you get drums and the breast. It takes
Oh, you
a
don't have to.
carcass.
No, you don't have to go that far.
I know, but it takes a carcass to make it.
Sure.
So
Hawkers?
one chicken for that meal. It's one chicken per meal.
That's right. But it's not a single serving. It's several
Right.
servings.
Do I not have one up there?
That's probably about 4 servings. I'd guess.
Okay, so the glazed ham, the roast chicken.
Guess not.
How are you doing, by the way, Flash?
Doing pretty well. Yep. Just excited to actually be doing my terrarium stuff.
Absolutely. But the ratatouille is all veg.
What is that?
Ian?
Yeah.
Oh, where are you? Okay.
I found
Way
the
up there.
moose.
Can I have it?
It's north A. Current position is 3373, 2148. That was the Z, the second number. The first number was X.
You
That's
put it
what
in the
last-
box?
No, I didn't take a box up, sadly. Because I have other things for mining.
How inconsiderate.
It's north of the North Ave Waystone.
I think the steak and potatoes are pretty solid too.
Alright. I have successfully crafted the mechanical extruder, but it looks like I need to get going. We'll catch you guys next week.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Bye.
Take care.
See you later, Q. Thank you for joining
Thank
us today.
Steak and potatoes are 3 minutes of nourishment, but they're fairly easy.
Hey, look, an alpaca.
We have those at home.
Yeah. Which actually, your alpaca could go in your zoo.
It could. I think because I think we can breed them, so that I guess you could say that doesn't make them all that exotic for the zoo, but I think they still
Technically,
look
you
nice
could
there.
breed your other thingies too.
That's true. I mean, I bred the monitor lizards and the hyenas. It was a little bit more complicated for the hyenas, but
I imagine.
yeah. I'm currently just trying to. The hard part is I need to decide how many different areas I'm gonna want and how much space the different types of animals, and if there should be, some sort of
Right.
sorting.
Fine, 3100.
Do this.
I was rather amused last night when, when Ma and Pops were confirming. Ma was like, hang on. What nights are we responsible for
That's a
dinner?
waste. Oh, found both beef. Okay.
Tuesday and
I'm
Saturday?
setting them for $1,000 apart.
Okay.
I was like, we're supposed to do dinner Tuesday and Saturday? Good days for us to go out with you for dinner would be Tuesday and Saturday.
Yes. We were doing cards last night, and she was talking to her cousins, and they've been trying to arrange a day to go out to eat together, and they're like, "What days are we supposed to cook?" Those are the days that we should go. The days we're responsible for taking
Yup.
care of the food for the group. Yeah, let's eat. Let's go out to eat on those days.
That's when we want to leave. And Pac's like, what?
Thanks.
What? Did I just catch that? Yep, that's exactly what they just said.
Firedale would like to know what the mechanical extruder is being made for.
I saw that.
You
Too late.
just left, so...
What do you mean too late? Did you already use it for something? What do you mean too
No,
late?
Q just left.
Yeah,
Oh.
Lily, when he asked that, Q logged out.
I guess so. He's the only one that has that information.
Well, he was the one who was making it. I don't know what he was making,
Right.
which is why I didn't answer you, because I thought it was something for the guys.
Yeah, he did kind of leave immediately after Firedale asked the questions, so unfortunately.
And I think he was leaving as.
I think as he left, Firedale entered it, and he probably didn't see it. Oh, hi, Black Bear.
Fit in the box.
You were.
Yeah.
It didn't go in a box.
Oh, it
Start.
did
Thank you for
not.
subscribing, Captain Q. Captain Q is here and wants to know what the question was. What was the mechanical extruder for?
I didn't mean to hit that one.
Gotta make a kayak there, Ian. By the way, you're getting a lot of feedback right now.
I do notice you can hear it every time Ian pushes to talk.
It's the filter behind me.
Okay.
Ew. Nether wart sourdough.
I don't think it's ever...
Right, at least start.
The extruder is for netherrack eventually. It can make cobblestone, which can be crushed into gravel, which may be sifted into things such as copper. And I believe copper makes red sand.
Which can make
I don't know if it was ever, if it's ever defined what exactly nether wart, tastes like. Maybe it's delicious.
I hate.
Ian hates it.
No, I thought that was a transfer. I hate the bows. Ooh, limonite.
Find some?
Yeah, right here.
Okay, give me a minute. I just want to place this thing.
Should be in the storage. If not, then you'd have to make some more.
Carrots, potatoes, onions.
What?
I'll put...
Definitely need rice.
That is within 1,000 blocks. What the heck? There we go.
Where is it?
Oh, right here.
Oh yeah. Oh wait.
Calamite.
It was somewhere around here. Ah, found it. Small lime. More over here. Don't mind if I do.
There. Okay.
Alright, so we need tomatoes, carrots, potatoes, onions, rice, cabbage, and mushrooms. I've got some ideas on how to redo okay.
I didn't. Go ahead.
I think if we set up signs in the kitchen for what makes what and how, and how much it is, Anyway, I think we can set up some recipes. Are we able to make a book out of curiosity? Because I know some things we have. Did I ever get my tools? I did get an axe. Yes, thank you.
I'm gonna heat up some food. Boo-boo.
So I have a steel axe. I stole a diamond shovel that was out. I have a steel axe that Ian got me. And I'm still rocking the bronze pickaxe, no worries.
I want Ian's excavator again.
He
Is
is
that the
BRB.
diamond-
Yeah,
Is that the
that's
diamond shovel that I have?
That's why I'm sad now. No, it's a special shovel that does a 3x3.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm okay with what I got. Okay.
Although, I mean, a fast shovel would probably also do the trick, but...
There it is.
I was already thinking we don't necessarily need all the different grains because... Like, between corn and rice, we've got stuff for tacos and, you know, stuff to make kernels or grains. They can be used either or.
Yeah, you just need to pick, like, if you're going to be using grains, the more you can get out of one grain, the better. Just make a lot of that one grain. Let's see which way the vein goes. North? That way?
I'm sorry,
West.
I apologize. What were you saying about the grain? I said I don't think we need to have a bajillion grains in here.
Right, so you want to pick a grain that you use all the time, and then just make a lot of that grain. I think if you could do a bunch with rice, that would be ideal. I think.
Right, which is what I said. Rice and corn, honestly, I think is all we need.
Yeah.
Because you can make the Mexican stuff with the maize, like you can make your masa and such for your corn tortillas, and you can do the rice or use it as rice bread.
Yeah, the tortilla thing sucked. I don't think I'm going to be doing that again. I was very unimpressed.
Okay. Because that narrows down some of those when we can replant. Do the vegetables go bad in the greenhouse like they go bad in the
I haven't seen
ground?
it yet.
I haven't either. The reason I asked that is with how quickly the tomatoes went bad.
Right?
I feel like
Yeah.
they should be plucked and used.
Yeah, tomatoes seem to be something that's in a lot of things, too. Tomatoes and cabbage are two things that are in a lot of things.
Tomatoes, onions, potatoes, and cabbage. Yeah, carrots and mushrooms and a few. Okay. Let me... Not yet. Quad planters will do the cabbage. And I haven't... we don't need soybeans for Jack, frankly.
That's a shame.
We don't even need the garlic for that much. Like,
The good thing about garlic is it lasts a long time.
Right. We need onions more than garlic and potatoes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if
Alright.
you're going to be doing, there's stuff that we can be doing on the outside ground, like garlic, that's going to last a long time. But the stuff that's going to be like in that thing is stuff that we could just take it and turn it directly into a meal.
Yeah. Okay, we don't need the squash for anything either, actually, which is the only hanging crop that we can use.
Yeah, which sucks.
What I'm thinking is I repurpose the space where the squash is, and I plant the squash over the short side where the doors are. So leave them just like they are, but planted upside down, basically, or but just shimmy them over so we have more things that we can put in that space.
Okay.
That can be used. Okay, so we need to get some. We need to run and grab some cabbage seeds because we're not growing cabbage in here.
I really wish that I could do that hunt. I love doing the farming stuff, but I can only be in so many places at once. I really wish I could.
No, that's fine.
I don't want you to feel like I like forced upon you foodstuffs.
Oh, I got it. I thought that my tortoise burrow had stopped spawning because I'd been looking at it for so long and I'd never seen one, but I just saw one, which is great because this tortoise burrow is going to be existing in the monitor lizard enclosure, which means that's auto food for them.
Yeah. We were talking about
So
that
good
last
news
time.
for you, good news for the monitor lizards, bad news for the tortoises.
Yeah,
Yes.
sorry, tortoise. But it's so fun because the monitor lizards will pick up the tortoise in their mouth and just chew on it. And if there's multiples around, they'll probably just pass it back and forth between each other because it will not be killed instantly, and they'll drop it, and then another one will pick it up.
That's so wrong.
And it's like watching a little show,
It was kind
like
of
feeding time.
amazing. It was kind of amazing.
Oh, you watched this already?
Oh yeah.
He
Well,
showed me.
that's what happened when I dropped one in their temporary pit. But now there's a burrow that I have carefully not destroyed within their actual permanent spot now. So the burrow will probably periodically spawn a new tortoise there.
Unlike the the monitor lizard that the panda ate because it like saw freedom and ran, but then it fell into the panda pit, and all we saw was a poof of smoke, and it was
Possibly.
we turned our heads into the other pen, and that monitor lizard was gone.
I think you might be thinking of the newt that the monitor lizards got into. I don't know if maybe the panda did kill one.
Yeah,
the
when you were
panda's
trying to
cool.
move them around, and one you
Yeah.
were expanding, and one just crawled right on out over you, and we're
Yeah.
just like, oh, well, that one's gone.
Yeah.
Oh. You should totally use some of these palm trees and stuff over, and we've got so
Aye, that
much
would be
sand.
Oh yeah,
The palm trees in the sand you should use in your areas.
yeah. Those like really tall fern thingies. Definitely, we're gonna have a jungle enclosure for the panda.
Oh, and you could have
So-
some banda in there. Banda. Wow. You could have some bamboo in there with the panda.
Yeah, bamboo's absolutely gonna be going in there, and then you can also just feed the panda the bamboo, and they have a lovely eating animation for it.
Oh,
We do.
I'm finding that my cats are periodically getting stuck on different walls of the bell tower because maybe it's because they're half walls, and the cats will just try to walk into them to get back to their home spots, and they're struggling. So now I'm like, maybe I have to build cat doors into this thing.
It's becoming a whole thing.
I would love to have some cats move into the zoo. Specifically, I think we're gonna have almost like a petting zoo area where the animals that won't eat your face, you can actually interact with them. But I've been having an issue where I feel like once you can set a home area for an animal and they'll just stay there most of the time. But every time I've tried to change their home area, they like I've taken them literally hundreds of blocks away and set this as my home area, and then they'll just start walking off into the distance trying to get back to their original spot.
Oh no.
So I do not know how to get their home even moved the slightest bit away. I think one of the cats' home spot is exactly in the doorway of the clock tower, so that is its spot that it will always just take naps in.
Okay then. Like, I am happy. Leave me alone. Alright, the only thing that I don't have seeds or anything for are mushrooms.
If you want, keep working on that. If I can't get to it, I'll tell you what we need to do for that. But honestly, if you want to just get some organic compost made and just throw it outside to let it start doing its thing, it'll start to turn into the stuff that we can use to make shrooms.
Okay, I will deal with that round of.
Yeah, right. You see, I want to deal with that too, but
I know, like right now, I'm in the middle of other thing.
I don't understand that at all, really.
However, F3, F4. I'm gonna AFK real quick. I'm gonna take the dishes out, refill my water, go potty all that.
Oh, I have an idea. Ah, sorry. Alright, fellas, let's get you to your new home. Is this an adult monitor lizard? I guess it is. Some of the monitor lizards are just tiny by default, even though I think it's fully grown up. I just swung my sword at a monitor lizard and then it bit me and poisoned me. You still hate me? Ah! Oh. Kind of. Oops.
One more.
Back in there. Yeah.
God, forget about it.
Oh, they love their new house. Oh, I know exactly what I can do to get the monitor lizards to. I'll go into their new houses. I'm gonna just take this turtle and drop it right here. Oh
More
wow,
turtle.
there they go! Every single monitor lizard ran out of their holding cell. Okay, one of them stayed behind. I guess you weren't that hungry. Every single one. They were all kind of, just being really lethargic, not really moving in their main cell. I just, I dug a path between their main enclosure and their holding cell, and then just dug like a trench that they can walk from one to the other. And they were all just kind of not leaving their main cell, and then I put a turtle in the main spots, and they all just ran. They just sprinted out of there to eat the turtle. The turtle's now just in a corner, and they're all surrounding it and eating it. Okay, they got it. Yeah. Oh, they love their new house. They're climbing on the little sand dunes that I built for them. One of them is ominously circling the tortoise burrow. What I need to do, well, I wish I could move the burrows, because what would be smart is to put the tortoise burrow right in front of the spot that the guests would be viewing from.
The guests.
Because then, yes, the zoo
Us.
visitors. Yep. Because now all of them are kind of in the back of the enclosure, so it'll be harder to see them. But that's like a zoo, where the animals are always, for whatever reason, in the back and not where you can see them. I guess I could always grab a turtle. But definitely, I guess I can feed these ones a bit more, so now get a couple more in here. Let's see, female.
Hi, LT.
Yeah, okay. How about you two?
Let's get some light going here. I'm gonna do. Quick spot right here.
Oh. It'd be cool if we could get them to build some nests in the enclosure. the problem is that the nests eventually hatch into more of them. I just want, you know,
I would love some more of them eggs. Those eggs are good eating.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose I can just, I can get probably now that they have plenty of room to spread out, I should be able to just, you know, on the side, get them to make a bunch of eggs and harvest them.
That would be awesome.
Just want to see if, last time I tried, the last couple times I fed them, they haven't ever done the digging stuff. Maybe it's because it was too crowded.
Okay. The mod that I downloaded does one thing right. I can throw all the items out of my inventory of one type with one click. I like that. For those who were watching me deal with that earlier. Whoa! Up! You know, when you play games like this, or mods like this, you wonder what the people in Bedrock are doing.
Not really.
Nowadays, I feel like it's all, you know, brand collabs, so they'll be playing, you know, the Star
That's true.
Wars map.
Yay! Man, I'm in the Minecraft Discord. I hate how often they're telling me about those things. I really do. I keep it open to find out about updates and get some feedback and stuff like that, but the number of times that it's like we've now made a deal with Speedo. I just don't care. I don't care.
And of course, it's all paid DLC for those things.
Jujutsu Kaisen now is doing stuff with Minecraft. It's in combination with SpongeBob SquarePants. They're making a shared worlds.
SpongeBob SquarePants. Oh my God! Sign me up.
It's like, I mean, it's basically what Fortnite does as well, and I just see something about it where you just are giving all these characters guns and having them kill each other. Especially if it's like kids' properties.
Just feels messed up.
Oh. And it makes me wonder who it's for when you have, you know, a combination of like a kids show, like you'll have SpongeBob and then you'll have him alongside a John Wick or something.
Well, you're talking about for Fortnite, yeah.
Yeah, but Minecraft is kind of going a pretty similar route with that.
They're not going down John Wick, but yeah.
Yeah, I guess they'll try to stay a little bit more. I got some eggs.
So I have a question about your eggs, Layosh.
Yep.
Your monitor lizard eggs that you are supplying in the food chests,
Yeah.
are they edible just like any
Yes.
other egg?
Yeah, that's why I'm so excited
you
about
can't
it.
eat them on their own. You can make, you can fry them and boil them. They'll turn into fried or boiled eggs, and then you can make stuff like cakes and stuff with them.
They're just eggs.
You can make a roast chicken.
Right, because that roast chicken's on the list, and I specifically thought
Actually,
about
maybe you can't make regular cake with it. You can make a cake backpack with it. Actually, apparently, to make a cake, you need to do a weird. Does cake not? Can you not make cake normal style anymore? You have to do it create style.
Probably in this, yeah.
I guess. I mean, I know that's like the whole. I feel like Create's whole marketing is we're gonna make some cakes with our extremely complicated factory.
Oh
I bet.
Oh.
Yeah.
my goodness.
The fun thing about monitor lizard eggs is you can also just right-click them instantly to act like a spawn egg and just make a brand new monitor lizard if you want.
I just saw MJ Evans and his what? No sponsored ad DLC like a new Speedo swimsuit for Steve? And that has cracked me up way more than it should be allowed to crack me up, but
It always just felt like, you know, when in the classic days of Minecraft, anyone can just make a skin. It's not hard to make a skin. It's a very low resolution texture at the end of the day. So the fact that they're now just taking skins and having you pay for them, like anyone could have just made that in Paint.
Yeah. In Java.
Yep.
Not
And of course,
Bedrock.
yeah, in Bedrock, you don't even have the option to make a custom skin. I think maybe they have something like a character creator, but I don't think you can ever just open the texture and draw it.
like Firedale, it's not a mod, it's decay. And if it's a TFC here that adds it, yeah. Decay or stack size.
Yeah, the white bar is how much stuff is in the stack, because each food you eat is stacked multiple times. And then the green or red bar, depending on how rotten it is the decay percentage. Oh, and it's just the base functionality of Terra Firma Craft. All the food is like that.
Yeah, that's TFC.
Mortimer! You're fine.
This is TFC HardRock for 1.18.2.
Yeah, we're a couple
I think
versions
the,
behind here.
I think there's a new 1.20 TFC version, but it's I guess it's the new version, and probably aren't as many mod packs and stuff made for it.
I'll be playing a mod pack a bit tomorrow, actually.
Yeah.
We're gonna start a new series on it.
I think I'll one of these days. I think I want to take a look at the new TFC and see if there's any room for making another mod for it.
Okay.
Let's go.
Squash has been repositioned.
Oh, I got more eggs. I've gotten 10 monitor lizard eggs. I think each nest always has 5.
Alright, so we don't need sugar cane. We don't need to be growing corn. I mean, we're going to keep growing the squash, but we don't need to. Just because that's the only thing we can do in those hanging ones.
Ah.
We don't need to be growing the green beans other than just a variety.
You know what? I need some. I was gonna say this enclosure looks kind of empty. I need some ground debris, like some rocks.
I am on, Vidal. Though I should probably take my break soon.
Yeah, and I had my dinner before I came on, so I'm good for the night.
Ian disappeared on me.
I remember what he was planning on doing.
Dirt to mud to clay thing.
FTB Dripper.
That sounds like a violent nightmare monster.
I wish we found a desert, because I'd love to get some desert foliage. Although preferably not something that will kill the animals when they walk into it.
Well, don't we have like a Badlands?
Yeah, we have the Badlands, and I already kind of went there and grabbed a bunch of sand for it. But it has cool sand colors, so that's nice. But there's nothing like a cactus or, scrubs. I mean, maybe I'll take another look to see if there's any cool plants. But I think there was just some areas with dirt and just regular grass. So I put some dirt in there, and I'm going to grow a little regular grass, maybe. Let me just double check this.
You can get cactus seeds from meshing sand.
We have some.
And I was gonna say, and I feel like we have some.
What the heck is cactus come from seeds? They do that?
From sieving sand, yeah.
There's also piped cactus seeds.
Now, I mean, I guess the thing is still, if I were to make a cactus, would my animals just walk into them and die?
Probably.
Yeah, so maybe it's not even the best idea, unless there's a decorative plant that doesn't kill things.
You could possibly put them in a pot.
That's true.
Like is it so you see the and outside their enclosure.
Yeah, I mean that looked cool.
So
yeah, I'm looking at the Badlands right now, and it really is almost just exclusively sand. It's cool though. I like all the sand colors.
Yeah, but laying out a decent looking sand place wouldn't be bad either.
Yeah, and I have the general design for the lizards enclosure set already. But we're gonna have maybe some more. I think the hyenas might want a sort of Badlands type enclosure too.
Oh, I can see that.
Maybe I should put them next to the lizards, so it's like the Badlands zone.
Would the hyenas eat the monitor lizards just like the panda did?
That's a good question.
You should grab one and science that, because it'd be kind of cool if they could live together.
That could be possible. I'll grab a monitor lizard egg and drop a baby one in the hyenas for science.
Yeah, for science. I feel like that might be viable. I mean, unless it's free feeding time, then
yeah. We'll have
understandably
to see.
There's.
I mean, I think the hyenas haven't necessarily killed all other animals, because I think I had them mingle with my dogs for a brief period of time and they didn't kill each other.
Yeah.
Let me just see here.
Which would not surprise me at all.
Well, I dropped the baby lizard in the hyenas and they seem cool with it. The problem is going to be getting the hyenas across the entire zoo to where the lizards are.
Yeah, it might be easier to do that the other way around. But can they be crated?
They can, but I have like 50 of them. And a crate takes like a minute to break. I can also have them follow me, and I think they even teleport to me. I'm just afraid that in the process of being out in the open, they're gonna spot a different animal and instantly kill it.
For science!
Like they might right now, for example, walk into the panda pit. They could oh, there's dire wolves, although the dire wolves might be chill with them. I want a savanna type area, but I don't know how I would do that because I don't think I can get a sort of savanna colored grass that easily. Oh, maybe path blocks. Still wouldn't have like tall grass though.
I'll keep looking. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take my break.
Have a good one.
Okay.
See
We
you guys in
know
a bit.
that we won't be seeing Nihon tonight, so.
Okay, I'm gonna go take my break. That means that's gonna be like 30 minutes because I've been going since noon. I'm at 7 hours right now, so I'm taking a good break. What I would suggest, as always, to go check out the other streams. Hunt is streaming, Liad is streaming. I don't think anyone else is in our group right now, so just Hunt and Liad. So if you want to see what they're doing, go check out their channels, and I'll be back in about 30-ish minutes. Give or take. Probably give. But I'll see you guys in a bit. So spread out. Go check out the other streams. See you in a bit.
Fun. Good, Gail. Gailmare, we are. We're trying to zero in on some specific foods, some specific things to fill the greenhouse instead of just having, hey, there's a greenhouse, we can have some veggies in here. Hey, let's narrow it down to one. What is this efficiency thing? Let's narrow it down to one grain. Let's see all the things that we need. So I'm in the process of making a bajillion bricks, and I've been rearranging things. Welcome back, Pack.
Hi.
Yeah, welcome back.
Yeah, it's
bud.
time to find out if an ocelot will attack a panda.
An ocelot?
Yeah. Okay, it seems fine. I didn't think it should attack the panda, but they kill each other.
Did you do the science for the monitor lizard and the hyenas?
Yeah. The monitor lizard and the hyenas do play nice, actually.
Okay.
Now that being said, I still feel like I mean, the current enclosure I just built for them seems too small for both of them. So I don't know if it's their ideal living situation at the moment.
Okay. Like I've
Yeah,
done some
this is real cute now.
Okay.
I love having a
I'm-
cat in here.
I'm far away from home looking for iron. I'll be home soonish.
Soonish.
What
I say
other
it's-
kinds of animals would go in a jungle enclosure?
Monkey.
Okay, I'd love to find one of those.
I mean, your jungle cat could. Not really
Yep, he is in the enclosure.
Ooh, found magnetite. Small magnetite, though.
Well, yeah, that's what's on the surface.
Yep.
Where?
Right here.
Okay.
Looks like 3 little pieces, but it's hard to tell. Nope, it's over here.
Oh, yeah.
There's some more over here.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, cooking more up. So it is down to 9? Eight.
7.
Yeah, it is down to 8 things. 8 things plus some eggs, plus some protein items. Eggs, meat. Will do all the things that we need.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no! No, no, no! The cat did just attack the panda. No.
Oh. Hey. Did you move something around?
Oh!
Oh, thank God that was a,
Water.
yeah.
I just broke into a water cave, yeah. Okay. We need to empty this thing though, Ian.
Oh, yeah, I do have the stuff.
I'll probably give you this.
The power heated crucible is amazing. It goes so quick. It is cooking this brick like super fast.
There's a drawer within the drawer within the within the drawer. How many drawers within the drawer?
So is the always hot crucible, is it just maintaining the heat, or is it actually
It is maintaining the heat.
fuel?
It is maintaining the heat using electricity.
And we have infinite electricity, so...
So it's not using up fossil fuels. It's not using up our...
It's not using anything, really.
Okay, that's what I was curious about.
Were you worried about us using fossil fuels?
No, I was curious if it, like, by being always on, was it just slowly using, was it slowly using up our supply of whatever?
No. No, it's just going.
So what's weird is that the cat attacked the panda. It just took a single swipe at it and then ran
Where's
away.
the workbench?
What?
Workbench?
Oh, I just put it away.
Uh-huh.
It's my personal
That's
workbench.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Lyash, do you have a lantern hanging on your belt?
I guess probably not.
Well, you can do this.
I thought Firedale had talked to you.
No,
as well.
he just told you.
Well, no, he was making them. We were actively talking about it in chat, where he was making them. for him and for me.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Riverdale likes you.
Nothing to do with nothing. Alright,
Well,
compost.
this one is going to be underwater, Ian. How much we can do about this one?
Drown yourself now, would you? Not about to. Watching you.
Give me down your weapon.
I guess you're fine.
Compost?
Yeah, just leave it.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay. Right. These lizards have found a way out of the enclosure.
From 15 minutes ago, Sage.
Yeah, he said goodbye.
Yeah, 15 minutes ago. That's the.
I guess that is a big makeable jump. Here.
Well, since Pop's yada 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 grumble grumble grumble, fine, stay out there. And the dog is now barking and he has left. Let him go out there.
Okay.
Wish I knew that.
You do now.
Okay,
What vegetable?
So we have a lot of manure.
Yeah.
And we don't have a lot of compost.
Yeah, one's a lot easier to get than the other. Ian, don't
Right.
bother trying to get rid of all this. It's just going to be a waste of stuff.
Well,
I know.
there were buckets out for getting it. Because that is now a problem for making more quad planters.
You need more fertilizer.
I need the actual compost.
The compost. Yeah, I know. Okay.
No,
We have... Yeah, I'm listening.
not asking you to drop everything and go get it.
I know.
There were things that were composting where you add the crap to it. Where did those go to?
They're on the far side of the farm,
Okay.
beyond the gate. That's what I was about to tell you. Is that there's lots of stuff for. It needs two types of stuff. There's lots of the one type. It's the other type that's missing. You need to get. There's like really tall viney plants nearby. That's the other type. That and pumpkins.
But I don't think any pumpkins are currently planted or anything like that right now. Ah. Where'd that go?
What?
The redstone block? There it is. Look at that.
Sorry. When in doubt, have me pull out my pickaxe. We'll find it. Oh yeah, I did the chest. Left chest.
There we go. Yep.
Is this a small vein or big vein?
Big enough.
Yeah, probably there's some ton of vein. I'm like, okay.
So, Kevin? Well. So I take it just has to sit here because it's sparkling with the green and the brown things. Just
If it's
has to...
if it's sparkling, it's probably the ones that were finished.
Okay, the shift click gets them out.
Yeah, I do try to keep that running when I can. I haven't been over there lately though. Yeah, I know that you need that for that. So, but I thought that you were done with it for a while, so I think I stopped.
That's okay.
Ooh, diorite.
Oh, wow. Okay. Surprise.
Must be a little node.
I see how you divvied it up. That's cool.
There's a few on the ceiling, but that's just probably goes up by one. Not worth it.
You have your chest divided out into this one and that one.
Yep.
Smart. Smart.
Oh, jeez, still go.
Well, I will refill. So it gets going again. Aww. Wait.
That's what I should use them.
Oh, dude. Do the cabbage. Nice. Oh, jeez, I just saw a little rat.
The rat's over here.
Oh! Little rat just poked its dirty little nose in my direction.
That happens in that particular area because there's a lot of rotting food.
Yeah, I figured, but whoa! I was just like, holy cow! It's a rat. Like, what is that scurrying away? Alright, well, they're all refilled and raring to go, honey.
Okay. Yeah, I tried to keep that going for you as long as I could, huh?
Thank you.
I know you
I was
needed
like,
it.
Where is it? I can't. I would work on fixing it if I could. Yeah, that works. Well, I have been working on rearranging and sorting out the different things that we can plant. I'm starting with just rearranging and expanding the bottom.
Okay. You said they need to have a gap above them. Is that just the planter that goes down, or is that all of them?
No, the other one too. You cannot stack them. They need
Too
a block
tightly.
of air to grow. Right. We are going to be doing. Yes. Okay. So what we're going to be growing, Gailmare, are tomatoes, carrots, potatoes, onions, cabbage, barley, rice, and we're going to work on mushrooms. So that's what we're going to keep going. Besides, so we're just kind of splitting that out for the moment. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, and 2, 3, 5, 6. So right now, what we're doing is getting everything. Oh, there's more cabbages over there. I forgot that. So we've got the rice going back here. No problem.
Okay.
What the heck? This
Let's
panda's
get-
doing front flips.
Give me a minute using the bathroom.
Flippy flips?
Wow, look at it go! It's actually like somersaulting.
So he's playing.
Yeah, it's amazing. Whee! Oh, look at you go! I don't know if that's intended behavior, but it looks really funny.
We are keeping up with some of the herbs. We have all of this going for the rice. We have 3 herbs that we are working on keeping up. So this should end up being, these are onions?
Gilmore, any advice on how she can arrange that would be great. Okay,
Well, that's
where
kind
am
of what I'm showing you.
I? Yep, that's. I'm encouraging and thanking.
Joy.
So I've got cabbage and the carrots, and there's basically 6 of each: cabbage, carrot, and then there's the onions and potatoes.
Okay, now I need to go down.
These carrots. Let's go grab some.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over here.
Or cabbage. Now we have onions and potatoes all the way down here. And what we're trying to do is have them so that we can have our... We're trying to make comfort food. I'm sorry. We're trying to make nourishing food. And so we're focusing on nourishing foods, and we are trying to keep it to a handful of foods, and then of course we also need to have, you know, a grain in there. And so instead of having a little bit of every grain growing and taking up space, we really I'm just put it to barley because we can make our, you know, I had
Can do it with just rice, huh?
Well, we can't do with just rice, but
Well, the good thing about the rice is it can grow on the side, right out of the range of that sprinkler
Yes.
system.
Yes, and I moved it all back there. So we were not wasting any of the sprinkler system.
Good.
Initially, it was kind of more for looks and to space out what we had. Let me go grab a couple of cabbage seeds. Otherwise, these are all full, and let's touch. Now they're all. So just how I've divvied it up right now is 6 of each plot of each of the quad plots. So there's 4.
Oh, you're still from.
There's 20 of each of these 4 crops that grow in the quad containers at a time, which is substantially more than we had before. I do want to run and get the cabbage before I forget those seeds.
I would
We didn't
suggest
have
something
cabbage.
more in the range of 32, actually, since that's basically a stack.
Yeah, that's fine. What we have right now in the rows are, excuse me, 6 times 4. I think I said 20.
Yes, you did.
It's 20. It's 24. There's 6
So-
of each and 4 of each one. Go ahead.
Well, this is if you're trying to keep track of something right now, I don't want to.
No, that was it.
It's completely irrelevant. But
You're good.
I just wanted to say, is there actually a mechanic where pandas have individual traits? Because I have
Yeah.
one panda that I got, and he is just a front flipper. That is what he does.
Yeah, pandas have individual traits. There's ones that will sneeze and stuff like that. There's ones that will do the flipping thing.
Yeah, that's crazy. I
Are
had
you
no idea
dead?
that
Oh.
was a thing.
That is so cool.
So that's great that I have a front flipper that we can all look at and enjoy now. Because even when I put him in the box and took him home, he's still front flipping.
So some
Yeah, that's actually vanilla.
there's front flipping, there's the sneezing. They all enjoy their bamboo nomin.
Yeah.
Was there one that rolled?
Well, I guess that you could call what's happening rolling for this one. Is sneezing an action or is it just a sound? Because I wonder if the noise that this guy's been making the whole time was sneezing.
Oh.
Because this one's been going like, eh, eh. Is that what a
No,
sneeze
one
is
of the
supposed
one that
to sound like?
sneezes actually has like a runny nose.
Ah, okay. I think the other one I have is just a boring one.
All right, so
I
as
love
of
the
right
flipper, though.
now, 6 times 4, we have 24 of each of the 4 crops that grow in the quad planters. So that is not bad, and that's just at this point in time. We'll be working on making more. I want to pause at this point. And I've only kept 3 planters going for the herbs, simply because other than vanilla ice cream and vanilla, which we can make vanilla ice cream.
And pizza. Pizza used to be
Right.
like our best thing.
But pizza's not even on the list of the things that we can, I mean, so I'm keeping them around so we can still make them for the original, but we don't really need to have a big space for them at all. I'm going to pause on the quad ones at this point so we can get... I can deal with the large planters and getting those things growing.
He front flips so much. It's crazy.
And believe it or not, there's not a lot that we need. Tomatoes and barley are tomatoes and our grain are the only thing that doesn't need the quad container. I kid you not. We're gonna have plenty of tomatoes growing then, because we're gonna have the space for it. I'm not making any more of the large. At this point, we don't need to level up the large, or like do levels of the large planters. So, Gailmare, if you are still around, what we are looking at is trying to get trying to utilize our greenhouse to its fullest, which without making it just bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, what we are looking at is trying to stack our growing planters. And the problem that I've run into is you have to have the block of space so that's not very helpful. we would end up because these are already half tall. We have to have a full air block, so that's here. So then we could plant here, put our planter, and then we'd have to be harvesting up high. So we're kind of debating. And I actually had an idea on that, honey. We don't even have to have it go all the way over. We can stand right on it and plant and pluck. We just have to be able to go up one side, and then we can walk along the planters.
Well, not only that, but you can actually reach 3 blocks in there and pluck and plant.
If you can see them.
Yeah.
Because up by the time you're up here, you can't really get to them. All right.
Ian, could you please move? Thank you.
Sorry.
Right there. The heck?
Oh my goodness. We could make doggy beds. So cute.
Ian? Ian?
Yeah.
Could you make a quick teleport home? I need to alter this thing a little bit.
Grab the cot thing.
Do I have it? I have it.
Look, I have the cot.
No, because I want to get I need to get a thing with it. I need 2 glass. I'm right here.
Sorry. Another one.
So this one. Yeah, just that one. Yeah, if I could do 5 glasses, it would be even better.
Thank you.
So much better.
Whoops.
Okay. This is fine. There. All set. Thank you, Ian.
All right, you have 32 tomato plants planted.
Okay.
Gotta make some more bricks.
Oh, I forgot what I was doing. Hold on.
Oh, dang.
Sorry. 1 second. And go. Oh, this makes it so much easier. Oh, there's more. Okay. After that, Ian, if you want to take the limonite home and start processing that, that'd be a good idea. Right?
Yeah. Make sure you set up the thing again. I was taking out the stuff because it was getting full.
Oh.
$3.4K. Yeah, this is a nice one.
Kinda hate that it's for every 5 clay balls you get 3 bricks.
That's not how...
What?
If you're using the melter that's in the smeltery, you can just put... It's like 1-to-1.
And just pour them in a brick mold?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Well, it sure as heck ain't 1-to-1 when you're making bricks. Okay. I will not complain about that.
Okay, we're good for a while. I'm going home to start the process.
Okay. That's a good plan.
And now since everything is faster, hopefully it goes quicker. Or at least on this.
Okay, so I have clay balls.
Clay ball!
I see the ingot. Is that the same as a brick? How I use this thing?
It should already be set up. That's what I think I was the one who used it last.
Well,
Okay.
It has an ingot cast, so I'm just.
In the melter, and the lever is already triggered next to it, correct?
Well, the lever is up.
Okay, we'll pull the lever down. And in the chest where it is spitting it out to... Wait, hold on. The melter, not the crucible.
Okay, melter. Ah, seared melter.
There you go. There, it should also be going to an ingot mold. Or has somebody moved that?
There is nothing there, so.
Okay, so take the ingot mold, put it to there.
Okay.
Now, there should already be clay inside the chest that's going to. Clay blocks, even.
No. That's okay. There's nothing in this chest. There's nothing in the hopper above the melter. There is lava.
Someone must have cleaned up what I was working on.
Probably.
I wanted to keep it there, or something like this. But okay, it's fine.
Would it be better to do it in blocks instead of the ball?
Yes.
After the wood... Going to, hun, after the wood hopper under the table. But... Yeah, that... Is there a chest? Oh. Yes! Yes, there are! I lied.
There you go. Yeah, all you gotta do, as long as there is lava,
There
is put clay blocks into it, 3 at a time, and just keep it. Whenever and it's most efficient to do 3 at a time. So keep an eye on it. When it eats all 3, you add 3 more. You don't want to just like keep pumping it in there because lava is plenteous, but it's not like right there right now, so it's not easy.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
Man, I've been
This has begun.
What, Ian?
The crushing for the stuff.
Crushing for the stuff, what?
Limonite.
Yeah, what about it?
I already washed it, now I'm just crushing it, so that's gonna take a while.
Yes, it is. Okay. That's why I said you should just get that going, because it's going to be a while. And it gave you something to do for a minute, right?
Yeah. Yeah, down by 1.
Ah, dang it. I thought I mentioned it right.
That is so awesome.
It looks so cool when you start clearing out the area.
Oh, that is so good. I'm gonna put these 38 clay balls back.
Oh, top bucket. Turn in.
3 more.
Ah, I'm getting stuck on something. Ah.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, what's down here? Oh, nothing.
Oh, the wires are dangerous. Ian was going to fix them. The wires are
He
live.
did.
Which one?
Well, I just got zapped.
You can't cover them, so they need to be exposed. High voltage can't be changed.
Yeah, high voltage
So,
can't be.
they're-
I'm not loving.
They're just in a very obvious place going up and down. You just got to avoid walking directly
Well,
into
here's the
them.
thing. Unlike most of you, I just happen to climb things by walking into them. So I just walk next to
It's
a block
still
and it takes.
Okay, I don't know where you are. I'm where place I'm thinking of. It would be very difficult. I could be wrong.
But
Well,
here,
I happen to walk over
Oh,
the
he's in
crucible, which had a wire on top of it.
Oh, yeah.
yeah,
That's
which,
an LV, which I can change to
Oh yeah, change that
which
one.
That
yeah, I can change that.
Thank you.
just-
Like the ones that they were talking about, Firedale addressed earlier, and Ian said, "Yeah, I can." He asked
Okay.
him to fix it
Different ones. Okay.
because he got zapped. Firedale got zapped.
Because you were
showing
talking
me
about
where I
that
could
last
use
week too.
it. Okay.
Well, HP we were talking about, but
Right.
we
That's
learned that
last
Well,
week we were
yeah.
talking about. Right. That's what I said.
Okay.
7.
Oh, and by the way, Captain Q, thank you for clarifying that for Hun, because I can't see
Yes.
her.
I was looking at the box up there. I was looking at the hopper underneath, but from where I was standing behind, I couldn't see the box over on this side.
I heard that in his voice.
Glad to help. That is, I will take a basically 1-to-1 ratio because clay, man, and I don't ever have to nap clay again into bricks. It's beautiful, man. It is beautiful.
I made the thing for fire though, for the speed thingy, for the thing you're making. Also, I learned that there is a rotational compressor.
Okay.
For air compressor, very primitive air compressor. Oh, generates up to 20 ml. Okay.
Now, I had already made some clay bricks. Do you want them to go with these other bricks? There's just an extra 19, so I just threw them in there. That's awesome. Oh, that's so good. Okay.
Hi trader, bye trader.
Okay. Validate. I feel like I'm asking for parking. Every time I go over and I have to validate, I put something down that's like, you have to revalidate. Go whack the thing. Okay.
You are plant parking. According to you. Land
There you
parking.
So we have 32 tomatoes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. Barleys. And then 24 of each. Onions, potatoes, cabbage, and carrots. And then you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 4 is a full 32 of the rice. Hail is a type of weather phenomenon. Ramen noodles are suffering from shrinkflation. Package says 3 ounces, but 1/5 of the noodles are missing. Oh my goodness. I told Pac to grab a 5-pound bag of sugar at the store yesterday. And he comes over and he hands me a bag and I'm like, man, this seems like a dinky bag. And it said 4 pounds. I'm like, what? Used to be 5-pound bags of sugar. It's like, yeah, about that. Man, this is a tiny little bag. It's because it was a quarter smaller. Okay, and that covers, other than the mushrooms, which is only, granted there was only 1 dish that, maybe 2, that specifically needed the brown mushrooms. And this is no extra layers. I built according to, because I focused on the quad planters first, because more of our items needed the quad planters. Then the large ones I made to fill the compost that we had, and that included harvesting all the compost out there. So we do have the brick to make more, and there are no extra levels to this yet. This is all just on the base, but we do walk over some of them. No big deal, we can walk on them. It doesn't hurt a daggum thing. So for now, the greenhouse is as done as it can be done at the moment.
Okay.
I bet you remember you have to buy a half-gallon truck. I remember when a lot of things were... Everything does feel small. Okay, now let's get rid of the things we do not need.
Okay.
It's more of the intention of doing that so you could catch it.
Okay, go ahead and grab your stuff here, Ian. The waypoint.
Jeez.
I'll take my workbench back.
I think it's
Right here.
Yeah. I made sure to leave enough rope.
I only need 1. Yeah, the rest is yours.
I've been live for 9 hours. Well, I guess not quite 9 hours. I'm going to try to go till 11s. I might have to bail earlier because my back is not really thrilled that I've been sitting here this long.
Okay. Yeah, you've been. It's nice when we get you on all day.
Ooh, clay.
I'm not complaining.
We just complain about your back, but I know what you mean.
I know. No, it's being grumpy with me. That's one of the reasons why I stepped aside and was just like, let's move it. Let's do some stretching. You know how we have quite a bit of tea leaves over here?
Yeah.
We can. There are some curries that we can make with the tea leaves.
Yeah?
Yeah. There's a curry we can make with it. Beyond just tea, there's an actual food we can make. Which I thought was kind of cool.
Oh, and black cod.
Yes, black and cod. Yeah, there's some odd things here and there. But...
Die, quail.
Tea curry. Wow.
Yeah, it's let me see if I can find it again. It wasn't called tea curry, but
No, I just read it. It was tea curry.
oh, okay.
There's also a green tea cookie.
I saw that. Ah, the conductor's hats. There's conductor caps. So stinking cute.
Time to go home, Ian.
Yeah, I think we have enough iron, hopefully. Now we just need copper afterwards, but that can be done later.
Oh,
Oh, that's next. Just gotta drop off what we have and then go out for the next.
Yeah.
Smith.
What takes the longest is just the crushing of it, because it takes a while.
Yeah, we have not made a machine that does the whole thing yet.
yeah. So I thought that was interesting. We can do things with some of those tea leaves that you've already got harvested. So I think that would be cool.
Oh!
And Fricker the Fracker.
Can't wait.
I'm actually taking this little, because we're not going to be able to get much farther in this tonight. I've taken my little notes on the items that we're keeping for the foods and some of the potential foods for us to focus on that I've jotted down, and I'm actually putting them in next week's Tuesday page so I can you know
B1
have it.
might be like a little.
Oh, like your little
My little
calendar
planner,
thing.
Yeah, my little planner thing that is nothing to do with any appointments or planning like that, but everything to do with scheduled to-do lists. It's basically just a massive to-do list.
Do we not have diorite?
It's right here. I just set it up. It's not in a compacted drawer.
Oh, I figured it out, Wolfman. Do you need a water flavor change, or are you good? Because I'm getting one.
I think I'm good.
Okay.
I almost sounded. Never mind.
I knew mine was pretty
So,
low.
did we get any dinner made or what? Did they
That-
make anything?
I'm pretty sure they did leftovers. That was actually a thing I was going to ask you too. Is, do you
Am I
want-
hungry? Yeah.
Well, yeah. Do you want me to get you something? Okay.
Okay, you got it in there, Ian?
Mostly, I'm just out of compost. Good job, Mortimer. Oh, that was cool. I actually heard the drip from the sprinklers.
And dadgummit, you and your magnet. Come stand here. Get in the water. There you go.
Why do I feel like it's going a lot faster than it should, or unless it's going fast speed? It is going 194 stress units. Oh.
Ian.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Where's the drawer?
with
So the stuff that I just kind of have here is... I mean, I gotta do something with it.
I'm coming back over.
Oh no, Wolfan.
There.
What is Q making? Ah!
Trying to prevent that.
It almost looks like a quarry. Almost in a sense.
Well, it was originally a hole that was already there, and he kind of just, filled it in. Because this used to be the cave entrance. Well, I guess it probably still leads there, yeah.
Oh, these planters are great. Like, I just jumped on one, jumped down, no damage, no nothing. And only the hanging ones needed the block to be attached to it. So I was able to put this up there. I could hop on top of the rice seeds, the nutritive rice seeds stacked up, and then hop from there up to here.
Good.
So, start.
This should grow. Still says
So,
growing because it has this full block.
That's a sampler. Go here.
Q was making a
Trash.
tower into the ground, but it proved unreasonably unstable, and after all the cave-ins, he's rethinking his life choices. Terrible. I can't do questions for nothing. Sufficiently close. I'll take it. Which means I can do this.
Oh crap, what's the yellow sand? I'm trying to remember.
Yep, I'm going to grab it.
It's all good. It finished if we're making clear glass.
See if I can chisel clear glass. Yeah. Clear glass has been chiseled. I wish the glass panes would do the thing that fences can do now, which is if you put them on diagonals, they actually go diagonal. Because that's really nice. But the glass panes, or at least the clear glass panes didn't. Maybe the regular ones do, and the clear don't, because they're not vanilla, but it doesn't seem like they would. So instead I have to chisel this glass on a diagonal.
Well, Fan, I feel like I'm somewhat insulted.
Now.
Dude.
It's fine. My voice is not up to his standard.
You do not sound like me or Q.
Ouch. No, I sound like Pac.
You definitely sound like that.
Oh, that's
That is such a reach. Oh my. Look at that butt. I love this greenhouse. Okay. Honey, I'm gonna get you some food.
Oh, that's no good.
If you're in town, could you step into the greenhouse for me?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Before
I was coming over to take a look. Much better.
So this bumps out.
Is this proof positive that works?
Yes. Yes.
It almost
and
sound
when
like...
it was lower, it said not growing because it needed the space. This is the rest of the tomatoes to make the 32. Those I went ahead and put up. And yes, you could parkour to all of it and stomp it on them. Don't hurt nothing.
Yeah, isn't that nice?
You could, and honey, I just stood here and planted everything from here, even that far one, and then over here. So these are all the large planters. So there's just the two things. This one row out here, this partial row, is all barley. Otherwise, the rest of it is.
The tomatoes don't grow in the quads?
No, they do not.
That's a shame.
So, but that's all that really we want that's growing over there. And then over on this side, we have. This is where we've got cabbage, and then half a row of cabbage, half a row of carrots, half a row of potatoes, half a row of onions. And
yeah, that seems a lot more usable.
Okay, and then this one,
because I come in, I get like four of something. It's like, okay, so this is much better.
These were the extra quads that I had that I just went ahead and placed up in the air. There's nothing in them. I could go ahead and throw some carrots or something. There's nothing in this set yet. And for sciencing, I didn't think that. I thought that this very last row where we have the water basin didn't get watered. But when I put
just
these
some
up
of it
here,
does, yeah.
Just the corners don't, because where you're standing, it
Yeah,
didn't
this
get
corner.
watered. But
This
when I
corner
moved it
won't.
over, yeah,
Well,
and when I moved it
two
over
away.
here,
It's 2 away from this. So wherever that thing is, it's 2 away
right.
from that.
So the far two on either edge, which are nutritive vats,
yeah,
I don't need
these
it.
2. Right.
So that didn't work. But otherwise, these I just adjusted. So this is where we're at now.
So have you done anything with the
entire
bees?
floor?
No, not yet. Now take a look at your feet.
Mm-hmm.
There's 6 carrot and cabbage that I paired together.
Mm-hmm.
The back row is cabbage, front row is carrots, and then there's the 6 potato and onions. It just seemed to go well that way. I don't know. That's why I stuck them that way.
Okay.
And this will add up to 24 of each crop
Good.
on this side. Now we do have some more quads that I just stuck up in the air. They're not full of anything yet. The reason
I would go
did-
cabbage, because I think that lettuce gets used in a lot of stuff, right?
Well, and cabbage is really nice to do because you can break it down.
Yeah. You can
Um,
double it.
You can and yeah, get more use.
Can't
but a
double
lot
the
of the-
carrots, unfortunately.
A
Yeah.
lot of the recipes didn't call for a cabbage leaf; they called for a cabbage head. And I just realized I put those up
Really?
there. Yes.
Didn't know there was any that specified. Like which one?
Well, I believe the cabbage rolls specify the leaf, and the others just say cabbage.
No, cabbage rolls can do cabbage leaf.
Okay, well then I am totally wrong on that.
If you
So-
click on if you're looking at the stuff and you click on the cabbage to see the recipe, then it'll show you just the stuff, just that ingredient in that place. But if you then click on the finished
and watch
finished
it
result,
cycle through.
yeah,
It'll flash the different things, right? Okay. And you see real quick if they're getting water or not. It's great.
So I guess at this point we want all of them to the big because we're going into spring, I think.
Yes,
Right?
we were late winter this morning.
Yeah, early spring.
Yeah, the
So
winter.
we want to work more on the crop affinity for these than the hardiness for this
Did we
season.
disable weather?
No, we checked that earlier.
So I might have turned it off.
I need to go
I mean,
grab
the
my
map
cabbage
devs or
seeds.
map. Yeah. Map act.
I grabbed melon seeds thinking they were cabbage seeds just based on the look. Ha! Dork. Alright, let me get some cabbage in this last area. I'm gonna step away and get you a bite to
It's
eat.
got a hardiness of 4. I want to pass that on. Just hit that one.
So even though it's not like layers and layers, it is significantly fuller.
Just hit that one.
I made a lot of I made a lot of planters and such.
Okay, hit that one.
All right, Alright, so for now the cabbage kind of wraps around a bit. Jeez.
Two, 1, 3, 3. So these two go down. 2, 2, 1, 1. Ugh. No. Those two down.
Those are same growing.
3, 1, 3, 3. So.
Yep, so for science, everything in here is growing properly.
You don't really want to knock that.
Alright, so
1, 1, 1, 2.
I'll be back. I'm gonna grab him some suppers.
It's almost nighttime. Or is it dawn? That's almost nighttime. Go to sleep, little bees. I need to move you around.
Your bat's been like stuck here.
So I want to move one of those. Wonder when they go to sleep. Go to sleep, little bees. Or whatever. I had no queen. Why'd that hurt me? Whatever.
meet Hun. She doesn't have to come down the stairs. If I can help it. Oh. We have little chicks that need to be fed. That's a rooster. That's a rooster. So there's 2 roosters. Well, one of those is going to become meat. Choose. Oh. So choose you. Okay. Okay. Be your pet. I just realized something. Liage,
Yeah.
you have any rotten flesh left?
Hold on. So I have rotten mutton, which is not rotten flesh. But, I might. I don't think I have any actual rotten flesh. Oh, hold on. I got... No, never mind. I have it done.
Hello.
Well, look who showed up. How you doing, Dark Fan?
I'm here.
Been a long day, huh?
Yeah, it was a long and rough day. It wore my body out.
Back.
Well, sorry to hear that.
That's all right.
Good to have you here, though.
That's what happens when you get old.
You know. Hunt is still here too. She'll be back in a moment.
I upgraded the windmill above the leather hut.
Okay.
So, well, I was telling Dogfin, unless he already knows.
Okay.
It now does the maximum amount.
Yep.
He is proud of that.
That just means
Yeah.
everyone. Huh?
My pick broke.
Thank you. That's why you get a Tinker Construct pack.
What?
Well, I mean, I've used the same bronze pick for probably almost all of my playtime, so...
Jeez.
And I mean, simply getting a Tinker's Construct pick wasn't really an option a while ago.
I just see you gliding over.
Too loud?
Yeah.
Can I make an iron pick?
You can make a blue steel pick. Oh, red steel.
Are we allowed to use that?
Mm-hmm. Towards 4.
Well, I kind of don't want to forge with blue steel because I'm not going to make it, you know, good. Kind of feels like a waste to make
If
a
it makes you
badly
feel
forged
better,
one.
make a steel one.
Yeah.
Steel is very easy to make once we are at this point.
Oh, Furnace, thank you.
Yeah, the wires hurt.
There's a wire there, isn't there?
Yeah, I keep running into them, and supposedly we're supposed to make them safe, but
Safer.
Fine.
guess it's not happened.
Ian?
What?
Thought you were going to make them safe. Wait, I thought that you were going to... Oh, the power's going from up there. Okay. Yeah, just need to make those...
Have you
like-
looked on top of the forgery to see how that's done? It at least looks
Nope.
nice. I need glue. Oh. My modern bone meal.
Can you forge steel on a wrought iron anvil?
I don't think so, but there is a blue steel anvil over there.
Where? Oh, it's red.
Excuse me.
I
red
thought that
steel
was a
anvil.
bronze anvil.
No, that's definitely not bronze.
We need a pig bill.
Let me process this magnetite and then I'll get the LV wires done. Oh,
Any
LV,
more rotten flesh?
That was probably it.
Ian?
What?
I could use some rotten flesh.
I don't have any round flesh. Why?
Well, I didn't think you had any on you.
I can probably get you some relatively quick on my travels, because I spot it often in just by going down my waypoint chains.
I was planning on shooting some stuff for it.
Have fun. Okay, I only well forged this pickaxe.
We could go to the big super area.
The big
Maybe.
soup. What?
You know
Big
the area that we dug down, that we went into the cave?
Yeah, but isn't that more dangerous than, like, home?
I'll be back, sorry.
Hello.
I decided to pace around and stretch my back a little bit.
Try it one more time. I think she missed.
Hello.
That was Dark Pet saying hello.
Hello.
On.
I was just gonna say, wait, is that a dark fan? Hi!
Hi.
I did, I was trying to catch up with all the things. Someone keeps taking tick damage and roasted rooster. What? are you, Dark Fan?
I'm doing okay. I
He's
wore
having an old
myself
man
out
day.
earlier today. Yeah.
You wore yourself out earlier?
Being active wore me out.
Yeah.
And I had a busy morning and afternoon, which in turn wore my legs and back and hands out. Getting old stinks.
It does. We have baby chickies.
Yep, I fed one of them. They're both roosters.
Mm.
Which means one's also named Dinner.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Old TV dinner's the chicken.
Oh yeah, we need tint. Copper first. Oh, second.
We need tint?
Oh. Tin.
Tin! That makes much more sense.
We going camping?
I was thinking like glass tint. Like, what are we tinting?
Rubberwood log panels. The heck? These look cool.
This is not a mistake.
Where are you at?
Where Q is working.
What the heck is a log panel?
Yep. Going up. I heard that spider.
Okay.
Ow!
Ooh. Ooh, there's some pretty mosaic glass panes. Mosaic glass?
Ian?
Yeah, I got you.
Ian? Hey, you.
You re-stain stained glass to get mosaic glass. How beautiful.
Down that. Ew, spider.
These are gorgeous. Did you know about this?
I did not.
It's so dark. Ah, that deep.
Everywhere I go. It's so dark.
Oh, hello.
You know, honestly, if I dial out right now, it's gonna make my nutrition better because my sandwiches are about to go bad.
Nice try. I saw that.
Ow! Whoa! Ow!
Heck was impaled. Did I watch?
Don't sound so happy about it. Pack was impaled and I watched. That was creepy as all
It
hell.
was a little bit creepy.
And I watched.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just lighting up the generator.
I more want to make an area where I can stand and have things come to me and I can kill them.
You mean like a kill box? Okay.
Yeah, kill box.
Give me a half a day and do it.
Okay, but
What,
by the
I can't
time
do it?
Oh no, you can do it.
I hope so. I'm capable.
Are you?
He's capable. Architect's cutter. Architect's cutter? Crafted in the architect's cutter. What the
Oh.
heck?
Ooh! Hey, Pat, got some.
Good.
I threw it at you.
I'm way over here.
Oh, something.
use the power through.
I did throw the power throw.
Then
So I love these lanterns
Nope.
on my ways.
That's Copper Greaves, not... No, whatever.
Oh. My.
Ooh, Nice down here. Oh! Oh, that was just advanced. I'm at stage 2 now.
Alright, let's get rid of these torches.
I'm all green, so I can't see them well.
Excuse.
Oh, yeah. I need me some panels in my life. I need me some mosaic glass. Oh. Have you seen the mosaic glass, Bayosh?
I have not.
It's
Mosaic.
worth looking at.
It's I guess it's kind of like the stained terracotta, but a glass variant.
Yeah.
Which is really cool.
Architect's cutter.
I got fresh rotten flesh.
Well, yeah,
freshly wrought.
if you place it and then break it again, it becomes fresh.
I see.
But it does rot in approximately like 10 minutes or whatever.
Okay, I think... Oh.
More on flesh.
Okay, up here needs to be lit. Oh.
Okay, I have to find someplace else to do this because Ian's guys are groaning me out.
Oh, you can turn that off. It took me a minute to figure it out, but we have a mod installed that allows you to remove individual sounds. I only hear them
That's what I
walking
did to
right
the
now.
anvil.
I can make pillars.
Okay, I've left Ian. I want to see how much I have now. I just need a crafting
I
bench.
have some. I'm coming back.
Okay.
This architect cutter is cool.
Got more. Okay.
Behind you.
Poisoned.
Thank you. Okay.
Oh, there are some really cool things you can do with this architect's cutter, which you guys probably know all about. This is interesting.
I need 11 more.
Captain Q.
Actually, yeah. Could you bring a door with you down to the kill box, Ian?
Give me a minute.
No problem. I mean, if you weren't planning on coming back, that's fine. I'll figure it out, but...
I was studying the bone glue so I can make LV wires, but give me... I'm just currently doing it really.
We must have an architect cutter, because I was looking at your build queue and I'm like, where the heck did he get these cool? I was just in the I'm all kerfuffled. I was just looking in your beautiful coop and checking out the little babies. And I'm like, I noticed these framed rubberwood planks before, and I was already curious about those. And then while I was in here, I spy with my little eye. Up here. These awesome log panels. Like, where do we get that? And that led me to the architect cutter, which I'm like, ooh. And there's pillars that thing can cut, and really cool looking doors. Oh yeah. CQ, you ain't even on, and you are inspiring in your builds. What can I say?
Oh, we had a moment.
I forgot to be milking the cows.
Well, seeing as you're the only one that's actually remembering, I mean, that's... Thank you for
I
remembering.
didn't realize so. Wait, are we storing the milk somewhere?
Yes.
There's barrels next to the cows, yes.
Because every time I want to get a drink of milk, the cow doesn't have any milk, so...
And we have milk curd. We have milk curd. Wow. We have, milk curd.
Yep, that...
For cheeses, too.
I just assumed someone was, milking the cow and just drinking all of it.
No, there's these little barrels over here. But when it gets full, then I turn it into cheese.
Ah,
Hello, new baby.
I did grab 5 more rotten flesh because I wanted to go out and see how fast I could find some.
You're a
But
bull.
I was unfortunately far from. I couldn't find a good Badlands that I hadn't already been to.
If
get
you have
lots of
5
it.
and I have 5, I need 2 more.
So she had a little boy.
Who did?
The moo cow.
Oh, you got a bull.
We have 2 bulls and 2 cows.
That's no bull.
I got 2 rotten flesh.
Beautiful. Coming back.
So we had.
Cute. And heading back to Dark Van.
Timer. I must have turned you, or it must have gone off when I was away, and
Elijah's just showing off, climbing up on the side of the walls.
It's actually annoying because I can't climb on the ceilings, so there was
you
a
poor
lip in the
thing.
way. But they actually made it so the spiders in this can climb on the ceilings, and I'm like, why can't I be doing that?
Thank you.
You're welcome. I went down where we were growing the pointed dripstone because there's always stuff spawning down there.
Yep, that's another good place. Oh, here, Dark Van. Have some pants. They're very fashionable. They're chaps.
Dark fan.
Copper chaps. Look at that. They are copper chaps.
Dark fan. Wholesale and put on these chaps for me. That wasn't.
Oh,
weird
hang on, I
at
have.
all.
Oh, wait, never mind.
I turned off my backpack now.
No, you can wear chaps. You can wear copper chaps and drop eggs. Don't flash your butt. Oh, wait. Are you flashing your butt? Let me see the chaps again. Go ahead. Oh, they cover your hiney.
Mm-hmm. Well, of course. You gotta at least cover that part with armor.
Yeah, well, as a girl who usually gets a string bikini for armor. That's debatable. Yep, everybody's just standing around looking at Dark Fan's butt. Just another Tuesday. Yeah, there were some leftover toppings yesterday, and so I was able to pull together a really quick chef salad for him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, here.
Just
do
waiting
this
for the
now.
glue.
You might want those. I don't. Oh, actually, those might be processed too far for the side glass, though, aren't they?
Well, we have to.
Okay, let me get the bucket. Why do I have?
Do you want them back?
You can have them.
We
Do you need
have.
arrows pack?
No, I don't need arrows.
Washroom.
Need a bucket.
Ain't no hole in the wash tub. Is there there's a mechanical saw.
Maybe. Oh,
There's the rolling mill. I knew about that.
Actually, it looks like you should be able to dye that glass.
How you doing? Oh, look at all the fancies. I love this description. Variant, horizontally squiggly striped. Squiggly striped. Ooh. What? Get out.
I don't want to.
You gave me glass, so I'm playing with. I'm just like, okay, well, let's just shove. Ow! Shove stuff that I have on me. Wow.
Too many choices.
There, you could make the glass on the outside with chestnut inside, fancy plank door. Wonder if it makes a difference if you switcheroo it. Oh, it makes a huge difference if you switcheroo it. What? Ah. Oh, wow. Straight up clear glass door.
The wires are now safe in the front of the forgery.
Yay.
Safer.
Safer.
You need to be careful when Hunt's here. There's levels of safe.
Hey, I understand that we can only become Hun repellent, not, fully safe. So, I'm seeing thin walls. A question about thin walls. Can you in fact use a thin wall, like for the inside walls of a house, like for divvying it up, and not? Actually, do I have to worry about insulated rooms is basically my thought. And apparently not, because half of our places are open to everything. That was a vintage story.
Coupler.
Hun resistance is measured in seconds, as in seconds until Hun hurts herself. Because I would love to do thinner walls for the inside of the building, instead of having it to be ginormous. Lyash, did you know about this architect cutter?
Maybe. I made roofs, which I think maybe used that. Like, is it, let's see. Yeah, I think, I use this to make, the roofs.
So, can you see when I put something in there?
Have you put anything in there right now?
I just did.
Okay, so I don't.
Okay. Do you have any wood blocks, glass?
There's some wood.
No. I mean for you to see,
Oh.
sweetheart.
Yeah, sure. So I see the pillar and a bunch of doors and trapdoors, panels. The walls look good.
Column is cool. There's a glass. I don't know. I'm assuming you don't have
Making
any glass. Like
glass
person.
stairs, glass wall.
Is there a
Something's
berry that
good.
we can grow in the
That could
greenhouse?
be useful.
No, not this
Not even melons?
greenhouse. Not this greenhouse.
The upgraded.
Not
one.
even melons. Okay. Well,
So I thought the pillars looked fantastic.
so here's the thing about the greenhouse, hon. If I make a stainless steel one, I can't use any of the copper to make it.
I
Why don't I
know.
just make a second one?
That's just
Or a
like
that's
a
for
berry
the
house
stuff that
and trees.
Yeah, for the stuff that
Or
you
the
can't do anything with, or the
Berries
stuff that you
and
can't do in there.
bonsai trees. Yeah. Bonsai planters and such. I was wondering about that because if we change it out, we could have some new things, but then we can't. Yeah. We can make a. Oh my lord. We can make a smaller. I can look at next week. I'm not going to be able to do it tonight, but I can look at what specifically we would want in a larger one, and we can just like plan it out like we did this one.
Yeah. How much garnierite do we have?
Okay.
Oh, we got lots of garnierite. Okay, we're fine.
That's really cool. That base things that you can do and the different things. Some of these I saw had 3 materials in them, like all 3, and it squishes it together.
What?
I was looking to see what you were doing. You're making food. This new Ian
Yeah,
is
no.
flabbergasting me.
Now.
Is it April 1st today?
He had all these good sandwiches he was eating earlier to keep his health up. It's confusing me.
Yeah, there are trees and berries are the biggest things that you can do that we don't have access to.
Oh, the magnetite finished. Oh, that's a lot of magnetite. So what will
Oh,
finish
cool.
this?
It's all like misty over here right now.
So we left off on. I've been so busy with other stuff all day, Dark Fan. I haven't even looked at this thing yet. The steam engine. We
Oh,
left
yeah.
off on making the mechanical pumps do their thing. Did we just decide we need two of those motors?
I think so. One for the pumps and one for the other thing.
Okay.
Memory.
One for the lava and one for the water.
Yeah. Water and lava.
Okay.
But that we have one right now, though, right? One motor.
No, that was used for. I pulled that in out of Creative for testing.
Oh, we didn't have any then. Okay.
We did not have.
Why
any.
they wanted me to make that speedy thing?
Okay.
Speed controller, and then.
Oh yeah,
said
those things are really
something.
useful for some things, but yeah, I don't know about right now.
Well, we needed water for it.
Oh, for the water? Oh no, we're gonna do something else for that. All right, let me think.
I don't know.
Okay, we need copper spool, brass sheet, wrought iron. Okay, so I'm gonna need 1 wrought iron. Wrought iron's always the thing that we're low on. One of the good things about having power is we'll be able to do stuff like make wrought iron easier.
It's like the old
Nice.
Waddle and Dob.
Framed diorite copper. It is reminiscent of that, but it's different.
Yep.
So have you I'm assuming you've used the architect thingy more. I know I'm all excited about it, but
I hadn't used it before that I remember. I was just poking around at it.
yeah. There are some interesting combinations. Well, good, then I'm glad I said so.
That should be here.
I want to make a dog bed, but all of them seem to need vanilla planks. And I don't know if I'd be able to substitute any TFC woods for them.
These did not work out the way I thought they would. That's supposed to be glass. Look right beside you.
What? Oh.
The wood part's supposed to be glass.
Clear glass framed thin
Well, you know
wall.
what I can do. Do we have any
That's
of that
not-
crimson nether tree wood?
You're not.
It
You're
even-
the second person to ask about that today.
Yes, I asked earlier.
Because I think that'll count as a vanilla wood that I can use.
It does say what?
See, look at
It
the.
look clear. It says clear.
Oh.
All right.
I said
Do you
no
have
then
shaders
too.
on too? It takes
I
forever
guess
to
I
break.
got it.
What?
Go
There
to
it
the-
is.
I know that we have these crimson trees right outside the nether portal, but I also know that if I go there, I'll die. So, time to die.
You won't just die immediately.
Like anywhere off of that upper platform is just going to be overrun with zoglins and hoglins and piglins and oh, instantly. Nope, here they come.
Baglins. Badlins. It's not clear. Why is it not clear? That's weird.
See,
Yeah.
you didn't die instantly.
No. I walked out the door and there was a hoglin running right at me.
Right. But you didn't die
Yeah,
instantly.
but yeah, that's because I'm on the safety ramp and I need to jump off the safety platform to get to the trees.
That was
Okay, well, what is funny is that the hoglin was being chased by zombie pigmen and they have chased it away from the tree, so that's actually fun.
Dark Fan, that's interesting because I was thinking about that clear glass. I was thinking it would be. Oh!
That's hay bale.
It looks like hay in your hand.
Yeah, but when
Okay,
you place it, it looks like, oh,
Something is messed up.
look how big the item is.
Got my crimson stem. I'm getting out of here.
Something is messed up. Ooh, stick it on top of this one. I'm curious if the edges go away. And it becomes longer. And since you've already made it for science.
Got my barbells.
Your hay bale.
Or my dummies. My hand. They're not barbells in your hand. What are they? You know what I mean?
Dumbbells.
Yeah.
Yeah, dumbbells.
If you want a redstone torch, you throw redstone on a torch. They do the auto stacky thing, so we could make like a pillared front porch or something. But those are supposed to be hay bale. There's some visual wonkiness happening here.
Apparently, if I throw the crimson stem on a create saw, I will get a hollow crimson stem, aka only the bark of it. Which I thought, why would I want that? How do I cut this thing into planks?
You may have to chop it first.
Yeah, it says I can do it on the chopping block, but I'm so used now to throwing things on the create saw, and I don't think that'll work.
Right, but I think you have to choppy and then create saw.
Well, when I choppy on the chopping block, it turns directly into planks, which is fine, I guess. I just figured with the create saw could give me a better ratio.
See, I saw that, Dark Fan. I thought that plank would be, or that glass, thin wall. I thought that would be cool to like.
This is HardRock, Jaxterity. It took my brain a second. Jaxterity. This is HardRock, which is it's a mod pack heavily that's themed around starting with TFC, and then it's just techs up beyond that. It's also pretty difficult. It's not Greg Tech difficult, but it's difficult.
And it is for my cat.
I didn't see anything for the cats. Yes, I saw the dog bed, and I thought that was amazing.
Yeah, well, I'm just pretending it's for the cat.
I feel like I have those giant inflatable boxing gloves on.
I know you.
I think he likes it.
They are huge. Which cat gets the bed?
Now I just need to find a train to pull for that big strongman competition.
It's actually it's for my ocelot in the zoo.
Oh.
I wanted him to have like an enclosure that looks kind of like, they'll have like maybe like the big cats enclosures, and they'll still have like enrichment items like a big kitty bed or like toys and stuff. So I wanted to get them like a kitty bed.
Neither cat gets the bed. They fight over the box the bed came.
Yeah, especially because the ocelot is going to be forced to be an enclosure by itself because it will kill any other ocelots. So I want him to feel like he at least has some nice stuff.
Yeah, that's cool. Packrat, you are literally standing next to an unlit TFC torch. Just light it with a fire starter. Oh, you were in the storage room.
Too late.
What's neat is if you feed an ocelot a single fish, it begins the process of taming it, but it needs 10 whole fish to become fully tamed. But if you feed it a single fish, it no longer runs away from you at light speed. So you can kind of just enter the enclosure and it won't just run away.
Weather mods were causing issues, Jacksterdy. We had to disable them.
Sometimes he'll even walk up to me. It's really cute.
They were crashing stuff. That does remind me. Next week we need to completely remove that weather mod, just because it's now I haven't seen it rain in an unknown period of time. So we disabled it, but we didn't remove it, and now there's no rain. Ever.
What if a
Or
cat
snow.
eats a turtle?
Or anything.
There's wind.
A little bit.
I put a turtle in the enclosure with the cat, and he isn't eating it yet. So maybe
Ian?
he doesn't want to eat it.
Ian's not here.
The
Someone
turtle
left the
seems
cellar
to be
door.
cowering, though.
Oh, I've probably done that 100 times.
Cat
And it
keeps
looks like
looking
somebody ate
between
down
me
here.
and the turtle.
That I didn't
What do you
do.
want?
Can't blame me for that
Why
one.
are there seats in here?
12 brass sheets. So we have no
He's on the
brass.
bed.
Oh.
Kind of. I am actually curious if I make another dog bed for my actual cats, if they would use it.
You could probably have them sit on it.
Yeah, they probably will. Now, the thing is that all of the cool dog stuff is useless for my actual dogs because they're all TFC dogs, and I think they're expecting vanilla dogs. And the cats also seem to be, they have unique TFC behaviors as well. So I wouldn't be surprised if they don't interact with it in a meaningful way. But they might just occasionally happen to walk over it, and then they'll be like, look at you, you're in the bed. And honestly, cats are kind of like, you put like any
Don't mind
furniture
me,
out for
Dark
them,
Fan.
they'll just, you know.
Hey.
Yeah,
Don't hit me.
They'll make it theirs.
What the? Okay, that is kind of funny. I did put a dog bed right next to the cat, and it instantly flopped.
Said thank you. Don't mind if I do. One's sleeping with its eyes open. Totally not creepy.
Oh. Hi, can you hear me?
Hi. Yeah.
I actually just disconnected for a second.
Oh.
Like, my OBS told me it disconnected and I wasn't able to interact with anything. Okay, now I can push the cat. I was trying to push the cat and it wasn't moving, so I thought it was attached to it, but then nothing stopped. And then you all of a sudden just teleported here.
Oh,
Don't you
yeah.
know, you don't push the cat push you.
Right.
Okay, I think my stream went offline.
Pack swap hammer. It wasn't
What?
meant for the cats. Pack swap hammer.
Pack
Be sure
Okay,
to-
now it
swap.
said reconnection. Okay, my stream's back online.
Pack,
Why-
please
why-
make sure you make another hammer. That one is about to die. Fired.
Why not just use the
I'm not.
press
Oh,
pack?
that. Distracted me. Now I didn't get to
Helping
weld
you.
in time.
Whoa!
Use the presser chamber. It's so much easier.
It takes forever. Yes, it's easier if you have lots of time.
Okay, now that you could just put on the mechanical press and it goes quick. But
But
yeah,
that's upstairs. But yes, I know. That being said, I might do that anyway, so I'm not using up the hammer. That's not. It's got 700 uses left, and it's perfectly forged, so it's on breaking 3. Got we all concerned, Firedale?
High step.
Ian, I swear, I'm going to start shooting at you if you keep high-stubbing me today. It was funny. It was cute. It was cute. It was nice, like the first 5 or 6 times. But we're on like 10 or 12 now. It's getting a little bit repetitive, especially I'm trying to work. Aren't you so much of a high stump?
Get up for science.
Didn't the cats go upstairs? Oh, 3 of the cats have gone upstairs.
Yes, high stuff is a staple of TFC, I know. But I feel like it's just me and Hun getting hit all day.
Is Ian consciously making it so he doesn't have an auto smack tool in his hand when he does it?
Yes, he is. He is at least doing that much. Otherwise, I'd be very, very dead a long time ago.
Yeah.
Okay,
Which that
in
has
his
happened
defense,
too.
It was like 37 minutes because I poked him at 35 and he's like, I know. He tested out the boiler and steam engines.
My health is late.
I still have a high step. That does a 10 damage.
So I'm going to need 24 of you.
It's probably good for
Uh-huh.
Which means I need
Oh.
6 of you.
Does F3 plus B not work in this mod pack?
The parts chest pack, parts chest part.
What, you mean hitboxers?
Yeah,
Chest
I wanted to
pack.
see some hitboxes and I don't see them when it turned it on.
F3B.
Yeah, I know, I pushed it. It said hitboxes shown and I don't see any. You know what? It might be shaders.
Probably.
Yeah, it's shaders.
What's the parts chest? Firedale. There's no chest named parts.
It's not shaders, actually. I just don't see them. Oh, that's weird. If I switch to my axe, I see a hitbox.
There's a parts chest on the wall labeled.
There literally is.
The worked parts. I see it as a worked parts chest.
Oh, you're trying to go in there. Oh, they're both.
Why is Kimberly? Okay, whatever.
What?
Excuse me, cats.
Oh.
All these sounds people are making.
What the? Hoo-ah!
Arr.
Playing this.
You went in the cat door. Oh, that's amazing.
Dang it.
More creosote.
I built a little cat. I built a cat door in the side of the clock tower wall, and two cats immediately were kind of trying to walk through the wall. And once I built the cat door, they immediately went in the cat door to get back home.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep. Because I noticed they kept getting stuck on a certain wall, but I just chiseled a cat-sized hole in the wall for them.
And they just went through it.
Yep.
Okay, that's kind of awesome.
Now, I wish I had a solution for them occasionally just walking upstairs into the attic and being unable to get back down until I help them. I guess I could just put a door in front of the ladder. So maybe I'll do that.
Oh, I can use that.
They had another plain blue.
No, I can't.
Hi, Darkman.
I was seeing what you were building over here.
So, I wanted it so much for the safety nets to like be on top of the water,
Uh-huh.
but they would not. And I kind of like the like block here. Like, hey, no, I need to make it a gate though. But anyway. Yeah, so this is this side of the dock. I take it I'm dirty, is that...
I just threw it. You just right click.
So
I'm
these are
already
the
very
oars.
clean.
These are the oars here, huh?
Yes, so there's emergency oars?
Are these then the eaters?
Well, I thought the emergency paddles would be cute. Like, oh no, you need an emergency paddle. Grab. Like, so I was just kind of thinking this would be something to do. I almost stuck. Whoops. This. You know, like grab a rope. The item frame, the rope's in here. So I was debating, like, you know, like rope.
I love that you use the bed.
Emergency paddles. You know, just different safety nets, different gear that would be helpful over here.
You almost need like one of those little lifesavers.
I know, I looked for that. I looked for one. I did. I'm like, is there like a lifesaver? You know, like the little round thing you throw out there and be like,
Yeah, like
save yourself.
the gear small.
That could look good.
Should I make more... Wait, hang on. Does this make cast iron? Oh yeah, it does.
So I did this today. Well, did the bridge last week with Q's help to actually cut it open so we could make it bigger than one wide.
Yeah.
So then you got me pliers. So I have to kind of build the dock over here. And I'm gonna put some chairs and stuff out. I kind of want to get rid of this.
Drawers and D-site. And the site.
I'm going to.
So you had a blue dye in the chest in front of the greenhouse. It's okay
Uh-huh.
if I use that.
Yes. You need it for your glass?
I was gonna make that the fancy stained glass.
Okay, this heat is very powerful.
I want to see if you can see through it. Yes, you can. You can still see through it. Now you can make that into paints.
But we probably don't get it back, do we?
I just hurt my hand. I broke it and I cut my hand open.
Yeah. Rip glass.
Aw. So if you make it a pane, does that let you... I don't know if glass panes
Glass panes do the same.
are retrievable
If silk
either.
touch.
So you better know where you want it or you're gonna break it lots. So I took this down so we can now come on and off right off the edge here without, you know, having to do shenanery jumps. This I had like a steps blocking off here. Bloop.
Wait.
Ask Prado.
Nope. No. No, no, no.
I
No,
see
no,
you in.
No, no, no.
I see you talking on my chat. Do you want him to kickstart it? He can hop on real quick.
I mean, jumpstart anything. It's going to run when it runs. Give me a second.
Yeah.
What's wrong with having it power itself? Because if it goes out, then it's a pain in the butt to restart, like you just said. I'd rather it not be self-powered.
Oh, there's also like rope and a nail that looks like it would be cool just to be visual.
Yeah.
Power drill.
Oh, baby, I've been live for a little over 10 hours, and I think I'm gonna have to call it because my back is getting increasingly grumpy at me.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
You've done quite a bit, hon. Thank you very much.
Yes.
Have
Great
a good
having
night.
Bye. Yeah, I'll raid you. I know you guys are gonna go a little bit longer. I was
No.
hoping to
to last.
You
What?
did for quite a long freaking time.
I like this initial dock. There's lots more I want to put in and play around with. I think I'm gonna be safe.
Hey.
Oh, I hear it going.
Yep.
This cat wants to use the cat door, but there's a cat sleeping right in front of it, so he's pushing the other cat.
Okay, so now we need this thing.
I want to make more cauldrons, but eh.
Weeks.
Need more water.
What?
I said it needs more water.
Hope not. Oh, that's right. We gotta amp it. Ian, look at it now.
On your bed?
Ow. Ooh. That's a lot of stress units.
Can I see the goggles real quick?
Huh?
Can I see the goggles?
What you heck? Oh.
Looks like we could add another layer of tanks on there.
We could always add more layer tank.
Yeah, if you look at it though, it's got plenty of room. It's like, but 147k SU is pretty good.
Well, that's the most you can get from the heat.
Yeah, it is.
You could add more tanks, but you wouldn't be able to get anything out of it because we can't increase the heat using lava.
But it's doing pretty good for what it's doing.
Oh yeah.
Could hook that up to
Powered quite a bit
everything.
for a while.
Ian, watch it for me, will you?
The tank?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's try that. Where's the water at now?
It's all like even.
It's all even? Perfect.
Yep.
What happened here? What?
What's going on? Oh, did it pop off?
Yeah. What the?
It's
Why is it's connected? This should not be connected.
Yeah, it's because they're both on the same.
Well,
You want me to hit it?
well, it wasn't supposed to be connected, but I guess we're gonna have them connected. I probably connected them last week, and this week I changed my mind and forgot to unchange it from last week. So we could have done it with less speed on the lava because it doesn't need to go that fast at all. But this, I mean, it's going on. I mean, that's pretty small amount of power to run that. So I guess it's fine.
I mean, I think we're gaining power too.
Missing a pipe under this cauldron.
Yeah. Missing a cauldron under for a lot of pipes too, though.
Yep.
We just didn't have the copper at the time. We do have the
Yeah,
copper
we're
now, I
gaining
think.
power from it. Like, there's enough power that we're slowly going up in power. So, the main thing is the lava gonna keep up with us?
Well, that's what we're going to find out now, isn't it?
Yeah, we just gotta. If you look at the blaze burners, you can see how full each one is. And it'll
Oh,
fill
okay.
from the closest to the source first.
How many more pipes do we need over there? What if we fill it all up?
8 total.
Okay.
I can go get more lava.
Why would we need more lava, Ian?
Mm. Tempted
Okay.
to make the
It is
rotation
using more
process.
lava than it's generating right now.
Okay. Well, we do. I mean,
But we do have
planned on
one
it being
cauldron.
bigger. We did plan on it being bigger, so we just need
Yeah.
to get more cauldrons.
I think I might have said one less. Oh, you got it. Okay.
It had 3 at a time, so it made 9.
Yeah. Yeah, this blaze burner on the end here was at 700 and something, now it's at 690. But it might be filling others up. Oh no, these are pretty low back here.
That's a lot of iron if we made more. Wait, I want to...
Alright, let's go take a look at the nether. I need food first, though. More sandwiches. Don't have any cabbage, right? I'd love to make some BLTs or something. No, they're not growing up yet. I was gonna make some potatoes.
like the idea that this cat is now friends with this turtle because it's not eating it.
Ian was talking about the fact that it's using power to fuel the engine, and we're not losing any up top right now. It's still gaining power. Firedale. Once it's fully running, I plan on taking 2 of those thermoelectric generators and moving them downstairs to just power it permanently. That's enough for a little while. The poor sandwich is dying. Ian, did we ever find any cauldrons in the other under part of the Nether fortress?
Don't know, probably, but it's been a few weeks.
All right. These are them. I was thirsty. Right. Not wrong way. I mean, I know we can make cauldrons. We have the technology. We have the ability. We have the iron. I don't want to. It takes so much iron.
I'm gonna try a stone barrel because there's potential that that'll work with the dripstone.
Okay.
It's worth a try at least.
If that works, it's time to replace the whole freaking thing with those things instead.
Yeah.
And save the cauldrons for something else.
Yeah, I don't think it's working, but I'm not honest.
It's hard to tell because it's a slow process.
Right, but the dripstone that has the cauldrons under it, the drip goes into the cauldron. It's staying on top of the barrel.
I mean, worst case scenario, we just kind of leave it there until we get the cauldrons to try it, so.
Yeah, I removed the pipe where I placed it so that we can see if it gets something in it.
Good call. For the record, I really miss having a pick with efficiency.
At this point, I'm kind of just used to the TFC speeds of things.
Yeah, but when you're in the nether... And you're
Oh yeah,
digging
netherrack.
through-
Netherrack digging not instantly is gonna feel weird.
Yeah, it really does. This is a red steel pickaxe. It's fast as TFC gets without enchantments.
Is this the part where Ian tells you that a Tinker's pick would go much faster?
He doesn't have to. He's coming up behind me to prove it.
What? Are you saw me?
Yes, I saw you on the map.
Yeah, I figured.
Let's see. 1, 3 plus offense.
Ooh, nether
This is going to be a fun test to figure out if this wall is high enough to prevent the big cat in my zoo from killing you.
Found
This will be
crude
such a
oil.
nice exhibit if it doesn't kill you. Sorry. I've realized that the somersaulting panda must be it must be the silly trait because it has its tongue sticking out too. So it's silly. Also, it keeps getting stuck in a corner. Hey, you're not even stuck at all. I don't know why you keep getting stuck there.
Oh, I'm so lucky I was shifting.
Ah, we got one.
We have another fortress and another, it looks like a, blaze tower.
Yeah, I know. I see that too. I don't need to go into that. That thing had a horrible loot. No, what we need to do is dig over to that fortress's fortress over there. Aw, is the basalt slowing you down, Ian?
No,
No.
just the digging. Oh, and making sure I don't fall.
Into the giant pools of lava below us?
Probably.
He's such a visual glitches today. Okay. Too far in.
Hang on. No.
Yes, we want to go that way now.
But I want to go. I want to come out on the farthest northern corner.
No, 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 no. We want to come down right on top of that fortress down there. That's the tallest thing here. Close enough.
Yeah. Okay.
What? No, keep going. Why do you keep stopping? Go.
But we're already over it.
No. It sounds like someone pick break. My pick is still good. You do understand what I'm saying by the fortress is fortress, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we want to go to the fortress's fortress. Because that's going to be tall, and that's literally what we're looking for. All the other loot chests have stuff in it for, like, pneumatic crafting and stuff like that, but there's nothing that's that valuable. All it does is just fill up our chest with other things that we already have a ton of. Although I gotta admit, the compressed iron gear is pretty nice, but that's rare. Ian, why did you meow?
Why?
Wow.
Because one of my cats is meowing.
That's good.
Okay, that's a good reason. Okay, go ahead. Why did you...
I was doing this so quick. I just like how you just see the block effects.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's very glitchy today. Okay, stop. Turn. Right. A little more. There. Dig in front of you. We'll rope down there. Good. Just a 3x3. Are we even 1,000 blocks from the last one?
I don't even know. I just named it West Fortune.
Yeah, we can actually teleport back from here. That's good. See? That's why. It's like right... Oh. You didn't rope down enough, Ian.
I don't... Hey, there's coal. Protection 2, projection 2. A lot of coal. The horse armor we need.
We do?
Because we can get iron from...
Oh, interesting.
You didn't know that?
What?
Well,
The horse...
Horse armor, okay.
Whatever.
I mean, and I guess there's a difference between need and would like to have.
1, 2, 3, 4. Do we need saddles? I think we have enough saddles for everyone.
Probably not.
Anyone want to actually
How
work on
many
horses?
cauldrons do we need?
I think we needed 8.
I'll go double check. But I think it's 8.
Cool, I just got it.
Yep, it's definitely 8.
You got 8 cauldrons?
Mm-hmm. Gonna check if there's more.
Oh, that's pretty good. If it was on breaking, it'd be better. Just sort of...
I got an Unbreaking 3 helmet.
Yeah, combine all that stuff together, it makes it really good. I got protection 3 mending, chainmail boots.
Hi, dog.
Ooh.
Protection... oh, protection 3, respiration 2. Yeah, I don't think that matters to the squid people.
Well, but the protection 3 is, and the unbreaking is nice.
Does the squid pack give you aqua affinity too, or?
Ow, 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 ow. No.
Although I guess respiration doesn't have to do with that either, but.
Ow! I'm going to go back and get this set up.
Yeah, what's set up? Oh, that? Okay.
I mean, that's what we came here for, isn't it?
It is.
I really should make a forgery. That way we can just go to the forgery right away. Hello, I heard there's an order of 8 cauldrons.
Crap, no.
I just threw that, like, really far. Okay.
I think those are gonna be very helpful because the blaze burners were slowly filling up with what we had.
Yeah. We can get more boiler. We can get more tanks on top of it.
I think for now, with 147k, we should be good for a bit.
I wonder how the rotation speed controller would affect everything if we connect everything up to it.
Well, it's not gonna speed up the lava.
Right. It's not gonna make it go any better.
Well, not the lava, but like all the other machines and stuff. You know, I wanted to make a rotational compressor so we have unlimited. Oh wait, never mind. We can't save that because that would be unlimited pneumatic craft. Unless there's a way we can like not make it bad.
What? Ian, what?
Uh-huh.
The rotational compressor?
The rotational compressor for pneumatic craft?
Yeah, it's compressed creativity. It's a very primitive air compressor.
Okay.
I don't know if it works with pneumatic craft.
Well, the idea of this machine, Ian, is not to create energy for create.
No.
It's to create electrical energy. That's the point.
Oh.
Do we have a vanilla anvil anywhere?
Yeah, there's one in the forgery.
Yes.
It's like left from the entrance.
Yeah, I found it.
You got it. Nice.
You know what? That's worth it.
Is it possible to get enchants that aren't just pre-enchanted?
That would be nice though. Enchants
I guess actually. Well, I guess because I would be cool if I could get mending on my slime boots, but I guess you couldn't make that at an enchanting table anyways. You'd have to get that from something.
I don't think we can do enchanting table. No, the closest thing you got to enchanting in this is the tinker's tools and stuff like that.
Yeah, but I realized after I said it that I want mending, and that would be a treasure enchant anyways. But maybe it would be findable. Can you get enchanted stuff from fishing?
Oh, probably. Well, actually, no, not in this because all fishing is just fish.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking.
The
like
Tinker's Construct boots. The Tinker's Construct slime boots are modifiable. Double jump,
you know what? I didn't-
expanded, flame wake, frostwalker gilded, long fall, pathmaker.
I'm using the
fog,
create
protection.
slime boots. I think. I didn't even I guess I could just swap to the Tinker's slime boots though.
Yeah, all I need is 1 block and 7 slime balls of ender slime.
Oh, compressed engine.
Where would one get some ender slime?
Probably the end.
Yeah, that's
get in there anytime soon.
Honestly, I'd like some stuff in there too. So I like it, but I don't know we're gonna get it.
I think
If we
now
get
can keep
2
up with
shulker shells and a bit of
You can getting double jump on
dragon
the slime
breath.
boot seems really crazy too.
it. Doc, do you want me to make you engineer goggles?
Sure.
Oh, sure, to get them for him.
Do you want one too?
Make some for
I-
Pack too.
That would be lovely. I'll tell you what. I'll make you a wrench if you make me goggles, Ian.
Path maker. Man, there's so many crazy boot modifiers.
Gold white.
The fact that there's an upgrade called Long Fall for the slime boot seems to imply that they wouldn't save me from an infinite fall by default.
Okay, the rolling mill is a lot fast. I should have expected that. That was like 5, not even a second. So,
It could just be that you can put any enchantment on any of
Or-
Tinker's boots. There's 3 different types of boots.
What kinds of Tinker's boots are there? I never really met. I really have never known anything about Tinker's modifiable armor before.
And you can make the regular Tinker's boot bouncy. You just need sky slime. I have no idea where you would get sky slime.
So I wonder if Bouncy. I assume Bouncy just makes them act like the slime boots I'm wearing, where hopefully they let you, not die. Is there a Tinker's book to read up on all the modifiers?
Yeah, you're holding it.
yeah. Hey, Pack.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Hey, Doc.
Now, how do I?
Threw them at you. Don't know how far it
Oh,
went.
I did it.
Oh, he overthrew.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's many ways we could power this. Did you know there was blaze cakes or something?
Yes.
Okay. I think that's too far.
If you can make reliably a large amount of blaze cakes, let's just say that power pales in comparison.
What, the current one? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think we would have to set up automation for that. If that's even possible. Oh yeah, it should be.
Okay, there you go. Your own new wrench.
Alright, well, the Tinker's book doesn't really seem to want to tell you about what the actual modifiers do.
There should be a book on the Tinker's stuff.
I'm reading the book on the Tinker's stuff. It has tools, armor. Ah, wait, no. Yeah, it has tools
in the
and
forgery?
armor.
Because there's one that's upgraded.
An upgraded book.
Yeah, materials in you. I think it might be that. Unless that's something that...
I was reading the Encyclopedia of Tinkering. Which, now I need to... I don't know how to put my acacia tome back.
Can we increase the fluid tank?
I think left click in the air.
Ah.
Did that do it?
Yep. Because I did it the first time, and I didn't know how I did it. Let's see if I can find. Like, I mean, if we could have been, making regular Tinker's armor all this time, and we could have put in cool things on it. I want to know what cool things can go on it.
They look pretty expensive, but yeah.
Like, there's like, what's with the the Traveler's armor is all copper stuff. But I guess the upgrades can also be pricey. Alright, where's this book again?
It's on top of the Tinker's Construct stuff inside the forgery.
Alright, well now where's the Tinker's Construct stuff inside the forgery? I think I found it.
Can I add more fluid tanks to the boiler?
Why?
Because...
No, Ian, please don't add any... Please don't... I
Okay.
worked hard on making that to be just...
Optimized.
It doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't do anything to add any more.
Yeah, not. Yeah, because we only have 9 steam engines on it.
Yeah.
Each steam engine can do 16K.
Yep.
This last, like that closest blaze burner to you is the last one to fill up. And it's taking its sweet time.
16.
Taking its sweet time. It's going up quick.
There it goes. Yeah, I think the other's finally...
1, 4, 7, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, it just filled up.
This will be the exact amount this can do.
Remember, we can go until 12:30, so that's when the show shuts off.
Did the stone one ever
Okay.
fill?
No, stone one didn't work.
It's a shame.
Yeah, but it
Okay,
looks
apparently
like
this-
we might get a good balance point with it.
Apparently this Tinker's book is telling me I need other books to actually get to read about the modifiers. Why are there so many books?
I don't know.
There's
Because it's
puny
a
smelting,
pain.
and then there's mighty smelting.
Well, yeah, I got Tinker's Gadgetry. Here, this one.
Okay, what is this? Let's see.
Do we have... Is this enough for all the ingots? I think it is.
Probably. Until we have one that's too tall. That's fine. That means it's too tall, it's good.
Oh, right, yeah, we still have... Twilight Forest ingots, jeez. Fine glow stuff, wait, what?
And even this book, it's like every single book gives me a small piece of the information I'm looking for.
Yeah,
None of these are still. None of these just have a list of here's what Longfall does. Here's what Bouncy does.
The only way I could think of doing it is going through the U menuing or...
I mean, I can see that there's 6 or so books.
Well, no, I did this to JEI. It's just been a while since I've done it because I literally went through every modifier, and you just hover over what it the name of the modifier, and it tells you.
That does it. I mean, I'm hovering over. Oh, you know what? Oh, never mind. You're right.
Yeah,
It does
you can
just
do
say.
JEI.
Okay, that's actually all I needed to see. That's way better. Yeah, the modifier name, you're right, it does. So ambidextrous allows punching with both hands. You can make it your tool can pick up liquid. Tool can create fire. Yeah, that's silly. Oh, look at all these things that are far too expensive for me to make.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that there's a whole slime set, and it's all like the head apparently lets you put mob heads on and take their powers or something.
Alternator. The alternator and alternator 9. Oh. Electric energy.
It does appear that bouncy makes it so you're like on slime box. So I assume that would stop you from dying. Although I bet it's gonna make it so it's gonna be a lot harder to stop. Like these slime boots, the momentum dies pretty fast after falling. But if it's like actual slime box, I bet you would bounce up to the height you almost started with, and you'd be bouncing for a long time. You'd have to hold shift to stop, and then you'd take fall damage.
I just need to learn how to do this.
The frick is that?
What is this? Okay. I got the alternator and alternating dynamo, so over here.
Ah! No. I was trying to put an egg on the grill, but instead I put a monitor lizard on the grill.
So basically, we just made an infinite power thing.
No. I don't think we'll... Well, you can put that on there, Samus, but it's going to use a lot of SU. That's the deal.
I kind of know it's going to use a lot of SU. Oh, it might need...
There's some monitor lizard down there now.
Rotate it, Prince.
Okay. Eh.
48 FE. What does the alternator do? Same thing, or...?
Yeah.
You just put that on the end of the...
Right, you're dead.
100.
That's... So the speed controller, you put a large cog on top of it.
Oh, yeah, right.
And then you power off of that.
So we would need to put a shaft onto the gauge and then do it that way? I'm going to go get a large gear. Large cog wheel?
Yeah, large cog.
Let us help make more of these.
And then rotate the speed controller. Now you want the speed controller so the cog is getting powered off of where the stressometer is.
Alright, I have had enough for the night. We played this. The actual engine that this is going to be powering to do the electricity is going to take a lot of iron to make, and I'll start smelting that up next week. It's going to take 100 iron.
This would go on with it. It's like
you two have
192 RF.
Yeah, one of the options is to just take this and attach it to a whole bunch of dynamos that'll transfer into electrical power. But it's been suggested to make a redstone resonance generator. And that's what we're planning on doing.
That does 360 FE.
Yes, it does.
So, wait.
Right, I will see you guys next time.
Yep,
so
see
that,
ya.
hang on, 192 plus...
Ian? Ian?
Yeah?
Don't forget about the server for tomorrow.
Oh.
I'm hoping that we're going to be ready, because I'll be ready probably around 2. Okay?
Okay. So, right now we would have 552 RF with the alternating and the alternator combined. So
Yeah,
we would just need to...
We're going to do more than that.
Yeah, no, I have a feeling that can go up really high.
Oh,
As
bye, everybody.
Legion Breaker says, the thing that I'm making, Ian, will be 7,372 RF per tick.
And I'm guessing that will use not even anything on the stress units.
They'll use all the stress units on that.
Oh.
That's the point. Oh, for 64k stress units? So that's not even the whole thing? So we can make multiple?
I'm out. Bye-bye.
Jeez. Later, Lodge. Alright, talk to you later, Ian.
Right now it's 147, so...
Yep.
Yeah, we could do 2 of those, and that's 14,000 RF per second. That can power everything.
Yeah, let's get one of them going first so that we can power the arc generator so I can make a second one, because right now it takes 100 raw iron for each one of those.
Yeah, arc furnace, but yeah.
Yeah, talk to you later. Don't forget the thing.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. So tomorrow we're going to be starting a new mod pack, because I haven't had a new thing. We were doing ender lilies and little things here and there, but it's time to start something new. So we're going to be starting a new pack. That's tomorrow. I think we're planning on doing Gravitas, and have 1 or 2 people show up here and there. But that's tomorrow. All bits, sips, and resubs, but you guys, we survived. But that'll do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good one. Bye-bye.